What's up, everyone? It's Abrupt Showcase time.
Hello,
I have a little
hello,
bit of a
hello.
cold today, so my commentary will be a little bit uh, less significant than normal, but I'll go through some of the important stuff. Right now, I'm still setting up for some of the year in review. There are a lot of links to click and all that stuff. So, a little bit about AS first. Abrupt Showcase, we're raising money for the 2025 map competition winners. Um, we've done this a couple of years now. It's pretty fun. AS is only 1 day, not 2 days this year. So if you want to donate, today's the day. But you don't technically have to donate today. You can donate whenever you want before the map competition within a week. The winners will be announced. We'll have the map pack today released in, I don't know, roughly an hour. We'll see. You'll get to see a lot of the maps that are going to make it far in the competition. If you want to donate to the map competition winners, there's a link under the stream. Just a normal Streamlabs tip link. There are a couple things in the schedule today that if you donate at least $5, you can influence with like requests. So if you happen to donate anonymously or something, make sure you at least in the message say what you want the money to be used for, or you can DM me. I'll keep it anonymous, obviously, but I'll speak up about things like that when it comes up. But yeah, Abrupt Showcase, we're gonna have a bunch of weird stuff to show off, I guess.
It's gonna be a lot of
Not so
fun. It's
weird.
gonna be a lot of fun.
I guess we'll start with a year in review. You wanna
Yep.
take it away? I'll just start clicking links.
All right. So this year we decided we wanted to do year in review now instead of for the map review instead of in the
It makes
instead of
sense to
the
do it
like
now, you
festival.
mean?
Yeah,
Who
it
cares when
makes a
it
lot more sense to do it
happens?
now anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to get through, so I'm going to be talking a lot. First things first, I want to go over some Atlas Most Wanted stuff and also just general stats for the year. So right now you're watching Nighthawk play Execute Function Miley Cyrus. This is a very difficult map that is roughly around 10 years old, was SS'd early this year. But let's get started with the stats. This year, there were a total of 920 maps uploaded to Atlas, which is over 250 more than last year. There were 732 visible maps, which is over nearly 200 more than last year.
Yeah, mostly
There were
thanks to ultimately Warm Dreams and all of Ibum's extra uploads that are clunky versions of things.
Yeah.
But a
There's
little bit more when you
79.
take those out, regardless.
Yeah, there was a lot this year. There was a total of 79 12 Days of Atlas maps. There were 77 Warm Dreams maps, including the hidden versions in the Nexus. And there were 19 specific ones. There were a total of 77 active mapmaker accounts this year, which is 11 more than last year. We got a lot more mapmaking this year. And there's 11 or more potentially suspicious alt accounts. So to go over some of the lists from the people who upload the most maps, Jdude uploaded the most with 101. iBums was 79. Also, these are visible. This is the visible map count, by the way. Naglaria uploaded 60. Mewlinks 53. Temp 40. Miles 31. Jake 29. Swift and Sheila both with 21. And Ublock Origin with 20. So if you want some extra stats that for hidden maps, iBums uploaded 185 clunky maps from including CMP, Warm Dreams, and some other just general clunky maps. So, as you can imagine, this map is really difficult, as you can see. There is a lot actually done this year with the Atlas Most Wanted. A total of 26 maps were removed from the Atlas Most Wanted, with the majority of them being from Nighthawk and Uckies. This map, there were 3 copies of it, and Nighthawk SS this early this year. A couple other notable stuff I want to talk about too were all 5 copies of EU Diplomatic Meeting were SS'd by Nighthawk. the unlisted copy of the original Elements of Chaos was uploaded, with SS by Nighthawk. Aki's SS the beta compilation map, which now means all 3 of the compilation maps are CMP compilation maps are SS. All that's left is the full CMP. And there was a lot more too, but those are the. Well, yeah, another one is Bamboo SS Supremely Difficult 3, which means JVC is now going to start working on SD4. So keep your eyes peeled for that. 2026. Also, that was a really nice save by Nighthawk there. I haven't watched this replay in a while. That was crazy. So on to the next. There's another replay I want to show off here from this, and it's another Nighthawk SS, and it's Trial of Lucifer, another absolutely insane, very difficult map filled with a bunch of dwarfs and terras and all that stuff. I personally saw this map on the Most Wanted list a while ago, and I thought this would honestly never be SS, but Nighthawk just shows how insane he is at the game by SSing stuff like this. On to for some more Most Wanted stuff. A total of 17 maps have been added, and there's 65. Oh yeah, Dwarf Trainer as well. That was something else I wanted to mention, I forgot. Dwarf Trainer as well was also SS by Nighthawk. Dwarf Trainer is, in case you don't know, it's an Iglaria map where there's, I believe, 36 dwarfs, with the final 5 or 6 being no dwarfs, followed by a 4-minute-long apple climb up through some pretty precise geometry. So it is a very insane map, and unfortunately, that's not going to be shown here on the full replays are going to be shown on stream because, well, it's a very long replay. For some other stats this year as well, there were 19 new Yada SSs. 19 people have SS Yada. We were getting close to 300 count, and unfortunately, Arb is still not one of them. There were also 5 new Infinity SSs this year. First time Infinity SS with. Nighthawk gave the stats. Dwarf Trainer has 32 dwarfs. There are 24 2-pixel dwarfs, and the last 8 are 1 pixel. I guess I just misremembered the no dwarf part. My apologies for that. For the 5 new Infinity SSers, I want to read off the names of who got that. The names are JJ, Mini One Burger, Meyer, No Face, and Sniffity. 8 new people got the con site any percent frame tie. Again, we're also approaching close to. We're getting close to. They're also getting close to 300 for that as well. For some overall ranking stats, Magma Peach entered top 10 overall for the score rankings. Sheila ended up getting 6th in both SS and overall, and is very close to entering the top 5, less than 100 points away. For full game, a couple things. Earlier this year, Savade got top 10 in any percent, with a 37-36. Conscious got top 10 in SSL with a 59-34, and was the 12th person to get sub-hour. And then Sheila got 5th in SSL with a 55-29, and 6th in Red Keys with a 44-33. Congratulations to everyone for that. I think that's all for the Atlas Most Wanted stuff. Now we have a couple clips to show. These clips were submitted to us from the forum that was posted earlier last week. Yeah. We're gonna have
give me a little
the
bit,
community awards. We're gonna
these on
post the
stream.
community awards finalist form tomorrow, which you guys will be able to vote for all that. This first clip here is basically just JVC Hideout. I'll let them all speak for themselves.
This kills me, Kyle. I swear to you can go fuck yourself. I'm done. Nope, bye.
Banger clip.
Alright, let's try this shit.
This one is back playing Hideout. Aki's experience is a good camera.
What? What did she do?
Yeah, it was this year, Paul. Remember when I talked about Dwarf Trainer earlier? We actually are going to show the final part of it.
Okay, never mind. God damn it, I didn't practice that end. That was pixels off, probably. Where did I start the dash jump? Even there would be fine. Even there would be fine. Oh, let's go! Oh! Let's go! Oh my god, yes! No way! Oh! Oh.
So this actually did count for the SS.
Yeah, must have gone it like the frame before dying.
Yeah.
You just kind of totally whiffed that one. Just don't do that.
From the DLC 8 bounty, here's Rexy
Okay.
doing the blindfold. Rex is on the bottom.
Oh, you did. Hold right. Okay.
And
You're
under
nesting
the
Two
chest
casual
box
blind
is
dwarves,
safe.
and Campbell's complaining to
Okay.
me about having to do 2 ledge cancels SMH.
I'll back it up.
You held right too far on the first block, and you bonged your head on the second block.
Okay. This is good.
You just kind of totally whiffed that one. Just don't do that. Okay. Oh, you did. Hold right. Okay.
And
You're
under
nesting.
the chest box is safe.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
just don't touch anything right now. Just
Yeah.
Another back clip. This is from Back's SSL run earlier in the year, and a very impressive, a very clean peta that was entirely was supposed to happen like this.
Sure. Whatever happens, happens. What happens in PETA stays in PETA.
Fair warning: the next clip is a little loud, but we are.
I turned it down, don't worry
We've
about it.
already turned it down. This is from our. This is from No Face. You can already imagine how it's going to go.
So this is after No Face has AS level.
That is true.
What is that? What is that?
The clip is named "Man Finds Yellow Square in Wall." And then finally, here is the final clip from No Face and JVC.
Unfortunately, I don't really have context because I haven't played this map. RTA or TAS, are you like seriously asking that fucking question? You think this is actually fucking RTA? This is RTA. 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 No. This is RTA. JVC.
This is RTA.
That's RTA. That's RTA? No. I bopped you on Baby's Playground Light Macro and your fucking brain just went.
Congratulations, Cal, on getting a run that good. And that's all we have for the clips. Now let's move back to the stock map competition. We're gonna go through and list a bunch of world records that have happened this year. The first world record that happened this year was Mezzanine. This was achieved January 30th by Mosso, and it was a four-frame save over the former record. This was, I believe, a swap from the old record was by Fishy with Man and swapped back to Girl. Mezzanine's always a pretty cool map. I always thought it was a pretty cool map. The next,
I'm
this
gonna
isn't all
watch
we have
most
from
of them
Mossad.
twice,
All right,
except for the shortest ones.
sounds good. You just missed the clips, Paul. Just missed some of the clips people submitted earlier, and right now we're currently going to the world records, like the world records that happened this year. This is the first one, Maso getting mezzanine SS record by 4 frames. The next world record, there's a bit of lore behind this. Maso got development SS record. This is a 2-frame improvement. The former record by CZ's was the 3rd oldest untied record in the game. It was over 6 years old when this was achieved.
Yeah, at the time, CZ, so at the start of the year, CZ had 3 untied world records still remaining from when CZ was active. Development was one of them.
Yep.
So naturally, one of the oldest.
Very impressive IL. This is very, very hard to do the inputs for it. Congrats. So the next one is a JVC record. JVC got Moon Temple record earlier this year. This was he got it on May 6th, and this was a 12-frame improvement over the former record, I believe Fishy. I didn't actually write down about the former record, but I believe this is Fishy. Moon Temple is a very hard IL, a very impressive run from JVC here. Only 7 frames away from a 34. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, yeah, it was a former Fishy run. The next run we have is Warehouse 70% by Sheila. This was achieved on May 12th, and it was a 10-frame improvement over the former record. This is the first, I believe, Sheila was the first person to get the super ending in a run and get record with it. This is also the first sub 14 as well. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, I think the noteworthy thing was Sheila got the record in 2024, being the only person to go this way. And I don't think anyone else has done it yet, but Sheila just improved it to sub 14 this year. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, that sounds
I don't
about
know
right.
by how much.
I think improving it from the record last year, I believe it was 8 frames, because I think she got like 14.06 or 08.
Well, it's a 10-frame lead now.
Yep, and the first sub 14 on the stage.
But yeah, that's still the only person to do this route.
The next run, although it isn't a full stage record, it's a character record, and I wanted to bring special attention to this. Back got the very first, Mac got. I can't speak. Back got Man Terra SS record by 1 frame on July 22nd. I also believe this is his first top 10, which is an absolutely insane stage to get this with, because Man Terra this fast is really difficult. Currently 6th place. Yeah. The ending heavy especially is one part I remember hearing JVC talk a lot about how difficult it was in getting the ending heavy and then being able to still have enough height to actually hit the super.
Yeah, at least it's better than the old Super where you just had to hit everything. That one you
Yeah.
just miss.
So next one's actually from me. That's SS. There was a period in time earlier this year where a lot of people were playing Vats. I ended up joining and getting, ended up joining the funding, ended up getting Vats record. This was a 22 frame improvement over the former record by Uppies. I also believe this was the second completed run with Sock Boost. I don't think, well, I guess not second completed run, but second person to get Sock Boost in an SS run. Sock Boost SS is really difficult. I could spend a while talking about why it is very challenging, but yeah.
Don't sell it that hard.
Yeah.
You don't want people to go after it, do you?
Maybe. Well, if
Yeah, don't
anyone
worry,
does
it's
go-
not that hard, guys. You can do it too.
It's actually really easy, and I'm lying.
But yeah, similar to Warehouse, not many people have pulled off this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Duckies, no. Duckies, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sub 32 still hasn't happened, Duckies.
Sub
We
30,
both just
yeah,
kind of
sub
forgot
32.
to do it.
Sub 32 is definitely possible. Very hard. Very hard to get Sock Boost and then get around with that. The next one is also by me. This is wiring. I got wiring SS worth. This is 37.1, and it was a 37 frame improvement over the original script started the year. There's a bit of a world record battle on this throughout the year. Sheila and I competed on it. We both ended up having record. The other thing I want to mention too was Sheila ended up getting the first sub 36 with Man Girl, and I'll push it all the way down to a 37.5, I believe. So
Yeah, I'm
wiring had
actually
a
gonna
long
show
time
that one next, and then yours again.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Going straight down.
Yep. Wiring's a very fun stage. I don't have too much to add to it, but I think I enjoyed it. I think it has a lot of interesting stuff in it. I also really like how close Man Girl and Worth are on this, because it's really cool seeing a boost map like this. Well, I guess it's not entirely a full boost map, but in my mind I've always viewed it as a boost map. Have time so close between the two. That is true, Temp. Wiring clip is awesome. I really wanted to add it to Worth, and I couldn't find a way to make it even, or not 20 times more difficult. Wiring clip is awesome.
Yeah, gone are the days where we can fool people into thinking it's fast just by it being in the record.
Good times.
I think I only convinced like 2 people to do it that way.
That's still a lot of people. The next world record was achieved by Zonda. The Scoring SS. This was the second oldest record when it was beaten. Do you have anything you want to say about it, Zonda?
So this is, just like the first one of the year. This one was also a CZ record that was broken. At the time, this was the longest standing SS record. And also, this was extremely noteworthy because I believe Man was like, not close, or not a contender on this level. So for a lot of people, this kind of came out of nowhere.
Let me grab the history real quickly.
Actually, yeah, I remember the stat. This is the first world record as man on storeroom since the first actual replay on the level.
Yeah.
You don't really get to do that much. Pretty sure that's what happened on this level. One of the
Yeah.
ILs this year, and I'm pretty sure it was storeroom, that was the case. There was another one that I want to say it was like girl had the first SS, and then maybe it was like containment or something when that happened. But I think this was the case for storeroom, where if you look at storeroom's history, I'll verify this quickly, I guess.
I have it open. Yeah, the first record, the last man record before you got it was 13.7 years ago, and it was the first SS.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty funny how that works out.
Girl had record for roughly a year. The last girl record was 12.9 years ago. So it was the first man-girl record on the map in nearly 13 years.
Yeah, clearly I see something like that, and I'm like, well, I gotta make it work with that character. Speaking of making things work with characters, though, for a time we were making it work on Dusk Run with Worth. This was a once, not too heavily, but you know, kind of memed category. At least me and a few people were like, you should do, you know, Dusk Run Worth, definitely RTA viable, guys. Well, it turns out Dusk Run Worth had the task world record on this for a little bit this year.
This is the main. I remember. I believe the stats were like Worth was roughly around like 0.7 behind going into the ceilings, like this section with a bunch of ceilings, and Worth basically made up all the time with that. I might be misremembering, but that's what I've been hearing.
I haven't actually compared the differences.
Gotcha. But yeah, Worth is pretty. The main time save for Worth is just the section with all the ceiling boosts. Worth gets insane amount of speed there compared to Man. What do you mean, true noob?
I don't know if anyone actually moderates in the room. Don't worry about it. You know, keep reminding us.
So another task this year that was that had a lot of work on it was Night Temple SF. I believe at the start of the year it was still above 39. Yeah, as Arb said, it basically everything is no dwarfs. It is very, very annoying to try and deal with, as you could probably imagine. This is I really like this run, it's really cool. The way Task can do that is so cool. They can do the super drop. Let me actually double check quickly how fast this was. Tell me how much faster this ended up overall with you.
So
Alright,
last
so,
Abrupt Showcase, we had the Kid 16 Reds task, at which time we hadn't actually finished Core Temple yet, and it was on Fresh's to-do list. So Fresh got to it,
This
and then further
this
improved
actually,
it.
yeah, this actually ended up being faster than the man run from the old task as well, which is pretty cool. It is it's very fast.
No
I
super
forgot how
ending.
clean the ending was. Oh yeah, I'll bring that on stream. Nighthawk mentioned this year he tied the Dahlia world record. Congrats. Another tie I want to bring up as well was Ouija tied Nightfall 80% record to the frame as well. I don't think I said this earlier, but congrats to everyone for all their world records this year. Next
We
one
have a handful
we
of
have
80% ones.
Yeah. This one is Overgrown Temple. I don't remember how much was saved on this, but Overgrown Temple, I think last year Kid was found to be faster, or the Kid task ended up being faster. So this is pushed even further, down to a 14.1.
Pretty substantial drop.
Yeah.
About a quarter second.
Yeah. Very, very fast. I love the way Kid's able to do the endings with their fast attacks. Tasks where they're making Kid's attacks feel bigger than they are. Fresh said he thinks Girl is more updated for 80% tasks between Man and Girl. So another task this year was Satellite Debris 80%. I know you made this, Zonda. Also, the start is fucking amazing.
Yeah, the fun thing about this level is we have a double MHP at the start now, which actually doesn't save any time, but it doesn't lose any time either, so 2 MHPs, we'll just have it in there for fun.
According to
I saved
Geotag,
3 frames on this one somewhere.
it was the ceiling grab at roughly around 205, frame 205, so around 3 seconds.
Yeah. So all in that climb.
Yep. The next one is Firefly 80%. Fresh was able to get sub 17 on this and get a second break on this, saving 1 frame.
I'm not sure how recent the other versions of the task were too.
I don't recall either.
But Girl's been brought down more recently. But this is the final task replay we have to show. But we're gonna continue the task with the actual task showcase that we're gonna have. We announced that the task of the year is Dustman SS all levels. So give me probably a few minutes to prepare that. Not gonna be a long break, but you know, just give me a couple minutes really. And I'll be back in a moment with all that stuff. All right, we're set up with the tasks. We're ready to go. Yeah, we have Dustman SS all levels. I'm joined by Arb and Magma Peach, and also Idle.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
We did a bunch of levels as Dustman. Should be fun to watch. We didn't show any new records in the task segment up until now because we got a lot of other ones to show off right now. So we'll just watch them all.
Yeah, and there are quite a lot. So
yeah, there have been a lot of improvements. We'll see what we get. But I do encourage people, if you guys have any predictions, how much time we lose to the normal SSL tasks, like how long this is gonna take. The original SSL levels task is 40 minutes, 20 seconds, 0.699.
Nice.
I'll
and
keep
yes,
the
that is
timer
the
up.
actual time.
Yeah, I'll keep the timer up on stream, and hopefully remember to hit time on the right frame, I guess.
Right.
Not auto split for me. Anything you guys want to say before starting, or just get into it?
No, I got nothing.
Nothing
Y'all are
from
gonna
me.
enjoy this.
I should probably change the title from your view.
Also, from some of the predictions in chat, in case you guys don't have it open, Paul predicts 2-minute time loss because the work is really broken.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 minutes lost to no worth. Hey, well,
I predict-
we might get a minute back from not having to switch on the character select. That heads up.
True. And
This is
yeah,
not
it was-
entirely a secret project. There were plenty of people that were aware.
It was secret, quote unquote, but like if you were like paying attention to replays and stuff, we weren't hiding anything on Dusket. So
Yeah, and also some of us streamed occasionally.
yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe just me, actually.
I think it actually was just you.
Some of us.
It could
All right,
be
I think I'm
anyone.
all set for real.
Okay.
Let's see, I got and all that. Let's hope hotkey works first try. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
So I mean, yeah, beginner tutorial. It's beginner tutorial. I guess there's not really too much to note about the tutorials themselves. These haven't changed that much. There have been some small changes, mostly related to throwing LSJs all over the place. But there was actually a recent discovery by Amber that you actually can early exit the tutorials by unpausing the exit menu after entering exit.
Yeah, it turns out all you really have to do is just hit escape after you exit. That's it.
Yeah.
RTA viable.
That,
And then it's funny when you fail it.
Yep.
So yeah, already saving time over the full game tasks, SSL levels. We're ahead right now. I don't know if you noticed, but we early exited.
Yep.
So any of you that are predicting we're losing time, not winning.
You're already losing.
And we widen the lead there with combat tutorial. That early exit.
Yeah, combat tutorial itself, aside from the early exit, also there was about a half second of time save on that one recently. Again, related to a bunch of MHBs. A lot of test stuff that just does not really apply to RTA at all, but you know.
Yeah, in summary, I want to say about a lot of the task levels that people are aware of from full game, people are like, okay, well, we're used to just seeing girl, people that are familiar with it anyway, because the girl is actually just closer to worth in the character select menu, and the girl almost always going to be tied with man anyway, but it's not that easy. Stuff like downhill here. There are minor differences that can add up, things like friction, matter, like in particular here, man has a very slightly different ending as girl, and we can't early exit the same way. But Shaded Grove that's more obviously a worth level. So some of those we just have to make from scratch or from drafts that we already had. Man already had a lot of them already done, or if not that, then there was a girl version out there. And, you know, fortunately we were partially done. But there were a lot of things to do too. And ultimately, ultimately all but one of the SS ILs, all but one of the levels was updated as part of the man task efforts. You know, for man replays specifically. Yeah, most of them were girl, obviously. But for man specifically, all but one of them were updated in 2025. We'll get to the one that wasn't updated when we get there.
Yep.
Good time for predictions. We're looking at that.
Actually, yeah. May as well. Yeah, I guess so. If you haven't already checked out for it, may as well throw our predictions in chat.
There are a lot of little patterns that you're gonna see. To those with the trained eyes, there are some interesting little things that we do across each level, like things that we were looking for. One that we passed by in Valley, we did an MHB on the flat ceiling. There are gonna be a few of those in this, but we did it going left there and grabbed the ceiling.
Yeah, only possible going to the left for some reason. Still don't really understand why, but.
Here in tunnels, we have one of the most unique ones, one of the most unique time saves. We actually do hit prize storage on that super now. And we have a different ending.
Yeah, the 3 at the ending, which actually just saves time.
Fields, turns out you don't use the ceiling at the beginning anymore. Fields, this one is an example of a level that, you know, it's slightly better for girl. Mostly because of the end heavy. But, you know, man brought about that improvement too. Fields still has the girl record, also made this year.
Yeah.
Dust Run,
Dust
Run this is a big one.
Previously was worth. Yeah, previously was worth, but really only temporarily, because I think we had all acknowledged that at some point, once man was improved, he'd get the record back, and he did. Oh.
Yeah, this boost right here on that ceiling, keeping speed through that gap, that's one of the big ones. That adds up to a lot.
Yeah, unfortunately, bleeding a bunch of speed, at least relative to worth, I mean, in that ceiling section, but everything else is like overwhelmingly faster. You know, slow boost everywhere, not too surprising.
Yeah, now it's mansion time.
Yeah, though speaking of surprising, Atrium is actually quite close to the worth run, and I don't remember the exact numbers, but I know that the movement from Atrium to Passage is faster than worth, so it's possible we just play man or girl in full game, full game proper.
I believe it was 0.3 or so slower for the stage.
I think it was more like a few frames, if I'm remembering correctly.
It was on the order of like frames, yeah.
Let me look. Let me double check everything. It was 9 frames. Yeah, you're right. 0.15.
Yeah, and I believe the movement advantage was like 7, so it's very close at this point.
Yeah, it turns out what man is fast at as a character really is just falling and making use of that speed.
Yep.
And that's the only reason he's fast at all. Like, he just makes it so close. It's just that one really broken thing about man, that without even trying, man just gets to be fast. He doesn't have to do any work for it. Some would say a no-effort character.
Nighthawk and Cat test if you have any Nexus routing stats, probably for later.
I have a few in my notes that have been scattered around somewhere. Not really too sure what's noteworthy to comment on, though, admittedly.
Got a new ending to Nighthall.
Mm-hmm.
Another LSJ added. There are a lot of LSJs added this year.
Yeah.
It really has been like, what, 7 years since the original SSL test now?
Something like that, yeah. It was, when was that released? It has been quite a while.
Someone look it
though.
up. But yeah, we just passed Storeroom. Fun combat level, you could say. Definitely not sarcastic. That is mostly the RTA route now. There are obviously some very task-specific movements in there that you're not going to save as a human, but the route's pretty similar.
Yeah.
So I just looked, the old SSL test was published January 26, 2019, so yeah, pretty much 7 years.
Yep.
Oh yeah, almost
yeah,
exactly.
and in these 7 years, we've discovered a lot of things. One thing, the start of Ramparts, just going for the normal, fastest possible ground boost, that saves the whole subframe, by the way. Compared to
I saw that
dash
in the
jump
changelog.
start.
I saw that in the changelog. I was like, really? That actually saves the subframe?
Yeah, it took me a long time to actually convert that to a full frame, and it took 12 seconds of the gameplay to do that.
Right. This level is cursed, by the way. I think when Magma put up one of his changelogs here, like every other note was like bad cycle, bad cycle, bad cycle.
Yeah, the cycles here are really bad.
Yeah, every frame you save, you're gonna lose almost a frame on some cycle somewhere in it.
Yeah.
But somehow we do the gargoyle combat in 2 heavy.
Yeah.
And you also see one of those MHBs that was added. You know, we found a lot of them.
That was a
Very
pretty good
carefully
example of
spaced
a
tower
level
heavy.
where we're pretty cycle locked. There are a couple heavies there that are happening on the first frame where it can actually hit all the enemies.
Cycle locks really became a major theme of like many ILs in this task actually. So
Man doing his best kid impression on parapets. Actually, it's a bit closer than you might expect in terms of how close man is to kid.
I love all this ceiling shenanigans.
I want to say it's only it's a little bit less than 0.2 now, away from the kid record,
yeah, it's something around
which
that.
is
It's very,
much
very
better
small.
than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I just checked 10 frame difference. There we go.
I mean, MHBs are good. That's all I can really say. Like, it really comes down to man can get speed in ways that like more than kids simply cannot. So.
Yeah. Also, the amount of height you got from the slip reversal is awesome.
Observatory unfortunately can't early exit with the normal IL strats, but you know, we make do.
Yeah, I had to had to adjust that a bit because you actually need a bunch of like a whole slew of right inputs, so you can't actually early exit. So the normal strats, but you know, what can you do?
Also, I don't know if anyone caught it in Cliffside, but I think you grabbed the wall while falling for a subframe or so. You set up a better ground boost.
Yeah, just slightly over a frame. Otherwise, you end up with a way worse ground boost. So.
Yeah, if you don't touch anything, it turns out you're just gonna have a worse boost. which matters.
We actually
It
were,
ends up being significantly worse than girls boost there.
Yeah, we actually were
no
doing a
effort
light
for her.
attack. Yeah, we were doing a light attack to use the time dilation on it to set that up before, but the well grab's a little bit better, like just by a frame or something.
Here's a spot where we removed an LSJ because it was just losing time.
Yeah, but in fairness to that LSJ, that was like kind of a fake LSJ, right? We were like falling onto it from really high height and. So I think this was a map where man does lose significant time to girl because of the heavy differences, but he kind of makes up for it like coincidentally because the cycles work out better by being slower, right?
Yeah, some of the time loss comes back from cycles. Girl still does, I think, just have a pretty big advantage on this level. Of the ones that I've worked on at all, I think this is probably the one where Girl has the biggest advantage. That big heavy there being one of them, because she can get all the dust with a side heavy.
The classic.
That's some really good movement.
I love that movement.
Library was a tough one. This map, like, worked out surprisingly well for most parts, and then, like, there's one very long climb which just looks really bad, but there's just nothing better to do in this climb here. You're just kind of jumping.
Yeah,
on
this
the
is so sad.
Yeah. Network privilege. I love all the ways that different characters can do that room. It's so cool.
Kid just kind of sadly goes over the top, at least on current strats, but Man, Girl, and Worth all have nice ways to deal with that room.
Downlight there as man is incredibly tight. I don't know the exact precision of it, but it might just be like a pixel that works. It was really difficult to get that to work.
Yeah, at that fall speed, it would not be surprised if it ended up being like borderline subframe perfect. So. And the good old courtyard strat of just blasting through everything.
And now it's pretty fun.
Man, surprisingly close on vacant lot too.
Yeah, the lateral air movement matters more than people would initially think. Despite it being primarily vertical, like
yeah, it's
you
not.
do also move side to side. Yeah, exactly.
Man, not favorable compared to Girl on Park because of not being able to ECS at the end, unfortunately.
Yeah, one of those strange circumstances of having a quote-unquote better Mapler.
I might be misremembering, wasn't Landfall another stage that
Yeah, the light side heavy in the middle at the bottom there. That's also a big Girl advantage.
Gotcha.
Conside, woo!
Landfall
Not
had
any
very
percent.
minor stuff. Basically,
Yeah.
so really all levels except for one. Which we'll keep repeating, I guess. Literally every
Yeah.
level except for one got changed since 2025 started. Since the start of 2025.
Another thing about Consite 2 is it was surprised to prove really close to Worth. It was one of the first runs completed once the project started. And I believe it was 4 frames off Worth.
Believe it or
Park
not,
one heavy.
believe it or not, that one heavy in Car Park did hit.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
We are
we're
now at
also
the cycle on
now
that
yeah.
one though. So although we can save a little more time, we'd rather hit the one heavy.
Oh yeah, pay attention to apartments. This is sick.
This is awesome.
Yeah, apartments.
This
This
is
is
one
one
of
of the coolest ones. ridiculous differences.
We've released ourselves from a certain curse on this one.
So finally we have
Yeah,
a
real
3-candy
gameplay on
ending
the
of
endings.
Perfect,
Wonderful.
and it saves about
No 2
0.2.
sec-
Yeah.
No 2-second cutscene. Let's go.
It involves a slope pop, which only works out because it's not an Ite dash. It's basically an Ite dash but with double tap. Also, Warehouse, similar new super. This also saves. Individually, it saves not that much, but it makes the ending cycle possible,
Right.
which saves a
And also-
lot.
yeah.
And now all of a sudden,
also-
we're really close to the actual record.
Yeah, it also dodges away from like the bad super cycle with the 3 turkeys. So.
Yeah. We're up against another crazy, unfortunate cycle in Warehouse now. So.
Yeah.
But one of the highlights of the run, though, Forgotten Tunnel. This is one of the ones that Man actually took the world record from for. There are only there's like 2 or 3 of records that Worth had that Man now has in TAS, and Forgotten Tunnel is somehow one of them. A lot of the initial
Yeah, this
records
was,
also have like Sasha.
This was definitely not on my 2026 bingo card, but you know, here we are.
Yeah, now we have like a 3-frame lead, I think. But
Yeah.
you know, that's not to say Worth can't get better. We thought a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, I mean the word task is also like very old, so needs
Yeah.
updating for sure.
Maybe next AS we'll show off a Worth one.
Yeah.
But for now, it's Man.
The Scaffolding's a cool one now. Magma found some good combat on this in the middle.
Yeah, some really nice speed keeping on the turkey combat.
Is that U-Block Origin?
No way. Hey, you Block Origin, big fan. How close is Clock Tower Man to Kid, if you can remember?
I don't have the numbers off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
But the
Yeah, I
movement
don't think it
from
was
Clock Tower is
that
good.
close.
That good old piece of movement there.
Yeah.
Looks so troll, it's like 3 frames faster or something.
Concrete, one of the most complicated levels.
Yeah, this is a hard one. I am not sure we've gotten anywhere near where this should be, but
Yeah, this one's just a really difficult map to deal with.
Yeah, the trash can especially makes this a lot less favorable as Man compared to other characters who can just like, you know, light it once and be fine. But Man still also has
But yeah,
to
at
get
least-
across
yeah.
the gap and hopefully get a boost, which is very
yeah, at least we don't have to do the full
problematic.
juggle now, which is nice. Yeah, Paul. The start of Concrete Temple, that's all free stop dashes.
Alleyway's got some new stuff in it as well. A little bit faster than what it used to be, but nothing too crazy. Hideout's got bigger changes though, definitely a lot more interesting.
Hideout's awesome.
Most of the changes come from the top left area.
Yep. got those boosts.
Those boosts are so juicy.
Falling down to lab. Fortunately, that's the same movement. Man able to do the same kind of stuff as girl on control for the most part. Just can't hit big side heavy kind of stuff. Bats is actually one of the craziest differences.
Yeah, Bats has changed a lot. So I mean, we all know about Sock Boost, and that's recovered. But there's
So
some
7 years ago, Stock Boost was the first thing that was found after the SS All task, making it obsolete. But now we have bigger changes with Stock Boost. There's a new super, a new movement there. So Sock Boost on its own for SS probably saved like only a third to half of a second from what I remember.
Something like that.
We've saved an additional second plus on top of that.
Pharaoh is like strangely close to being one heavyable, but like not that close.
Yeah, not as close as it looks.
Yeah.
I love the climb on the right side. It's always so cool.
Yeah, it's really goofy.
All right, we're at the oldest task in the run, made in 2024. Yep. The only one not edited as late as 2025.
Yeah, I tried a bunch of things here, and I found like nothing. It just
yeah, I found 2 frames for the ending, but the cycle ruins it. So
yep, exactly.
Yeah, the changelog says I gave up 2 frames. In fact. So there are 2 frames to save, yes.
Yeah.
But not with that cycle. Satellite's got some slightly different boosts. Makes it under sub 20.
Good old research.
Yeah, research probably one of the most developed tasks in this run as a whole. But only saved 1 frame, I believe. Just because
this was very close to being. Yeah, this was close to being This was close to being another IL that was untouched. But there was 1 frame at the end that we found.
Yeah, also quite cycle dependent.
Yeah.
Especially because the cycle in the middle is so important and loaded for most of the level. That's the one with the barrels right here.
Yep, the second
be able
barrel.
to hit this side head.
Yep. Yeah, at this point, for any portion of the level for which that barrel is loaded in, we just save 4 frames overall. Otherwise, we're just losing time to not being able to side heavy it.
More new stuff in security. Man can't do 1 heavy, but then follows it up with one of those new HBs. And then other improvements give Man a pretty nice edge on the level.
Weren't we like 1 frame away from getting hit by like Golem or something? I remember that being discussed at some point.
It didn't resync because we were getting hit by it.
Ah, yes.
But we didn't lose time to it, fortunately. But we did save so much time that we started to get hit. Wiring's a big.
Wiring's a good one.
Yeah, I think like literally. Yeah, I think a few hours before this replay version had come out, I was like, I'm just gonna start looking for some tomfoolery in these levels.
Oh yeah.
And then we got the start of wiring.
I was like, yeah, I'll find some for you. And then here's the new wiring beginning. Turns out the ceilings are good, especially when you combine them with the reversals and analysis. And there's a wall boost at the end.
Yeah, I'll roof N and dual search if we're familiar with those strats.
God.
Yeah, and other levels. I guess it's got the fun climb at the start.
Extremely janky baggage shift climb, which saves like 2 frames per blob or something.
Isn't technically backup shift Man now faster than the Worth task?
It is, but the Worth task is also like 8 years old. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a kid one.
Yeah.
I don't think we've really looked at Worth at all.
According to Taz, a man is faster. Trust me.
Containment, pretty similar to the RTA strats. It's pretty cycle dependent, but you are fortunately fast enough to be able to do something different at the end. Which is also kind of unfortunate because you can't just hit it with pure attacks.
Yeah. So, as far as late lab, we actually did a complete reroute of the level order in here, saving it like over a second. It was like closer to a second and a half actually on level order. So that was good to rework.
Alright, starter core temple has the same kind of MHBs that we were talking about. You know, slope ceiling to flat ceiling. You slow down for them.
They look like they can't possibly be
better
fast,
speed
but they do. Saves time.
MHBs are just good, man. I don't know what to say. If only we could actually grab the ceiling, though. Imagine.
Yeah.
And I believe the ending changed a little.
Yeah.
Oh, this part changed.
Yeah, the slope reversal here.
Yeah. There were actually quite a few changes on this.
Yeah. We have these like beautiful rising spike jumps here. Gotta love these things.
Everyone's favorite man-leveled task access.
That's the JVC.
We've improved a little bit since then, but access one of JVC's first known task attempts. Always a good meme. JVC did contribute some ideas to the run overall as well. Plenty of them had success too.
There's a fun new change to the starter dome. See if you can spot it.
Yeah, we got the reversal into Nelson jump. Allows you to do a little sequence break of sorts.
This game is so funny. It's so cool.
Yeah, it turns out that extra height's useful there. Dome to abyss movement.
Yep.
Pretty
Having to go
special
over
stuff.
the slope because just going right, you just don't have the speed for it.
New thing here in Abyss is using the ceiling run under the dust blocks. Another
I think that was
magma
Magnus
feed
on that
find.
one. Yep.
Yeah.
Now we're back to force.
I think Fresh has the most recent edit of Grass Cave. The wolf combat coming up.
Yeah. So cool.
And then borrowing Rift strats after the fact.
Yeah, some really weird trajectory on these builds here.
Oh yeah, that too.
Not really worth
Pretty
explaining. Yeah, not really worth explaining right now, but
If you look
was
at it
definitely
in
weird
detail
to see.
yourself, you will notice that it's a little bit strange what happens to those quills.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta go the long way, if you may have noticed. Man, somehow not capable of doing summit jump, as some of you may know. But, I mean, how much does it even save, really? Probably not even worth it. But since man can't do it, we gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, kind of anyway.
Yeah. This movement's actually new as of like within the last few hours.
Yeah.
Wasn't this the most recent change too?
Yes.
That is in fact the final change that happened. We were just like, you know, Arb, I'm starting to think that this movement to Night Temple is slow.
Yep.
And it still is, but it's
Yeah.
faster than it was before at least. That was about a quarter second save there.
Yep.
That new movement to Night Temple.
There have been other changes even this last week. Somehow we kept finding stuff.
Yeah. I think literally like every 3 days I was like, yo, we saved another 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Summit didn't have any major changes, but you know, we still found a frame in there. This one was just at the ending, so that means it got edited. Not the oldest one other than Titans.
True.
But there were also other somewhat recent edits in there, like that Sheila suggested within the last year or so.
Yeah.
Something like that happened.
Yeah, I was at some point I was looking into it because I was wondering about basically not doing the summit jump route in full game.
Also, a lot of you know, very impressive ascent stuff.
Yeah.
Dan's got to do a lot more
Ascent.
work in ascent.
Ascent got kind of crazy.
Yeah. But if you want something
Like what,
crazy, the movement after ascent's also going to be good to look forward to.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Holy shit.
Ruins, another one that we found some tomfoolery on. For a while it was looking
dude,
like it was gonna stay one of the, you know, like we wish we could change this kind of tasks, but it turns out we found something. Arb finally has put together the pieces to boost left. The answer, as always, is an empty super.
Yep. Now, the upsetting part about this map is that we know like about another quarter second of time saves, but we're cycle locked and this down heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only one frame that works without spreading.
Yeah.
And then plenty of Jorfs for the latter half of the run. LSJs and all that fun stuff. Wild Den, very impressive difference. Imagine that Man can hit that shotgun, by the way. Man now holds the TAS world record on Wild Den somehow, and I will be very surprised if anyone as a human ever pulls off that route.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crazy shit coming into it.
I had some screenshots of me describing how tight the shotgun is, and it's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Those.
We had to make sure it was possible, obviously.
Right.
Also, obligatory, it's a task. We always save one frame when dashing, compared to just walking in between the red keyboard.
True.
Every
true,
task
true,
you gotta
true.
save. Yeah, you only gotta hit it once. You do it. But I will still be very surprised if anyone ever pulls it off. Full run.
Wasn't Giga another stage where it's just like no dwarf hell trying to like
Yes.
like
Yes,
stuff
it
for
was.
Yeah, we're in negative X over here. So all the right side dwarfs are null dwarfs. We don't do too many, but I mean, a few is many. So,
Yeah, the ones that do matter a lot, and they were just a pain to line up.
Still pretty fast too.
some very intended petastrats using the slopes.
Yep. Ah, Mega.
This is a fun one.
Mega, home of the Mega Clip. And also a lot of side heavies that will only work as girl.
Yep.
But we found some other stuff after. Better ceilings over there.
Ooh, nice little contribution. The ceiling grab there that happens after the big smoke is really funny. How that's actually faster.
I posted the Exa man run when I made it, and you know, maybe one day we'll see someone take up the grind for these clearly viable strats.
Yeah, extremely normal, very viable strats.
Is that the
Speaking
other
of
level to
yeah.
be improved within the last 12 or so hours?
Yeah.
We found
Speaking of
another
extremely
about
normal and very
quarter-second
viable
here.
strats.
We found about, well, we found most of that time right here at the top with some fit boosts. Borrowed from any percent. And Yada.
Yeah, this
last chance to get in your
major.
predictions for how much time we save or lose compared to the overall task. What could the final time be? But Yada is full of improvements everywhere. It has something everywhere. These are definitely some ARB strats. The full rework.
Yep. I think all in all, the save, like, from the old Mentas, it was like close to 4 seconds if I remember. It's over 3 for sure.
Yeah. Don't want to jump too far ahead, but the ending is gonna be crazy. Everything else acts crazy too. But
This boost is crazy. I still can't believe that boost is actually good.
I can't believe that actually works.
Oh yeah, I don't have milliseconds on my timer, but we'll have to retime it anyway. This timer is just honorary.
You guys ready to see some crazy stuff?
Yeah, the ending here is one of the best things in the run, I think.
I'll expand the timer for milliseconds here. Alright. I may have hit it a little bit late, but we are very close indeed. This is something we are going to have to retime to know exactly which one is actually faster. It turns out that we saved a lot of time on Yada as well. So nearly 3 seconds have been saved. But with what I'm pretty sure is a 40-20 point question mark, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, my last timing on this
check it.
was my last timing on this was a 40-20.74. So it is either barely slower or it's basically right there.
So we are maybe 3 frames slower than the overall task. Maybe.
Yeah.
We'd have to retime it. Who knows? Maybe with a little bit of different load time RNG, I could have been faster. I might have been a little bit slow after all with my load time. I don't know if ARB was a little bit, I don't know if your side-by-side version was a faster pace than mine, but hey.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't running a timer on my end, so.
Yeah. But yeah, we there it is. There's SS all. Dodging the music trigger in Yada.
Yep.
Because we jump over.
The other thing I want to add, too, although this isn't actually like 100% confirmed yet, it is possible we also are below sub 40 in normal SSL. We still need to check, but it is possible.
Yeah, it is just speculation, but hey, well, we got to do worth next.
True.
Yeah.
Yep.
So of course there were many SSL improvements that happened as a result of this run. And in fact, at the end we even see man is a lot faster than Worth, but that doesn't mean Worth can't get improved.
Yep, very much so.
We saved a lot of time across the board. I mentioned that all but Titan was improved since 2025. Even then, Titan was a 2024 run, and that saved like a quarter second plus since the original task run. So we're saving a lot of seconds. VAT saved over a second and a half since the original run. Hey, it probably adds up. We'll have to see one day. So who knows how much time we really lost to choosing man, because I don't know if we only lost 3 frames.
Definitely not.
But yeah, thank you everyone for all of the help on this task. This was put together by primarily the 3 of us. Our Magna Peach and myself did the most of the replays. We had help from a lot of other people, especially the legacy taskers who threw in their replays here and there. Like Amber and Fresh had a few meaningful edits across the board, and all of the legacy stuff. Brother Mojo, of course, plenty of stuff. Ryokai in chat. Idol did Terra. Conscious helped out with Dahlia. JVC has helped. There are probably other people out there too. But yeah, lots of work put into it. Not quite as abrupt as the kid one, but fairly abrupt.
Yeah, we had
fairly abrupt.
we did have quite a lot more time on this one. Yeah, the kid one was very, very rushed, but we had a lot of time to let this one simmer.
Yeah, I do have a bonus run I'll show off. But before that,
Oh yes.
I gotta edit the I gotta edit OBS real quick. We have our first donation. Shouts to Paul. $10 says, nice to see the most oppressed character getting some task love, Kappa. So bringing that all the way up from 0, we finally got some dollar bills in the map competition prize. I'm just gonna mention that again. So Abrupt Showcase, we're raising some money for the map competition, the 2025 map competition. Very soon, following this, I'm gonna release the best of 2025 map pack, where you'll see a lot of the contenders, of course, for the map competition. If you are interested in donating the prize pool for that, all the money donated in the stream will go to that. The link is under the stream. It's just a normal Streamlabs tip. And if you do donate, you can suggest specific things in either the map making challenge or the Warm Dreams crowd control max % run. And I'll have more info for that later on, like in a couple hours. But if you donate, you can influence those a lot. We had a lot of fun with crowd control last year. I'm sure we'll have some fun with it again. But I do have one more fun task to show off. Arb did an Infinity Man task. So I could have shown this off earlier, but I figured we might as well show it off after we do all the other ones. Well, let's check out Infinity to end it.
Yeah.
I suppose the only regrettable thing about this is that there is a strat that is known and saved like another 0.8, but I haven't had a chance throwing that in yet.
Okay.
Otherwise, it saved quite a lot from the very first Infinity tasks that I made like probably a decade ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, 0.8 still to save.
So in your opinion, Arb, was Infinity easier than Yada the task?
Honestly, yeah, probably.
You heard it here. You heard it here first. Infinity is easier than Yada.
Yeah, dude.
It is a little bit longer.
It is. I also didn't dive anywhere near as deep, but like, there's some really messed up stuff in that Yada task, I will say.
Yes, man is the fastest in tasks. Well, I think
man's the only task.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
I don't
Nothing
think we're
confirmed there.
that pressed to make it optimal.
No, not at all.
Maybe in 2030 when we do true SSL for the Abrupt Showcase.
But yeah, I think what's next is we're gonna do Worth. And then after that, we either do girl, or we just go straight back to SSL.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Exciting. 148.5.
We have $50 from Avenged, who
Oh.
will probably have a lot of fun using that to influence the upcoming map making challenge as one of the participants. But maybe might throw in some crowd control requests too. Generally speaking, it's going to be $5 for each request for each of those, by the way. I'll get to those again more when they come up, but big thanks to Avenged. Yeah, you'll see you'll see what we got in store already. But with that, that concludes the task block. I need a little bit of time to release the map pack because I'm just gonna be doing it live. I already threw it in a Nexus and all that, but I gotta upload all that stuff to DustMod. So let's see here. Anything you guys want to say closing out?
Not really. I guess look forward to the Dustworth SSL next year.
Yeah.
This game.
Yeah, this was a fun project. Thanks for letting me participate.
Passing this game is crazy, and we are never truly solving this game. We're gonna keep finding new stuff every single year.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Yeah, sub 39 the dream.
Sub 39 the dream.
All right, well, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We have the best of 2025 map pack. I remember to change the title as I'm talking. This map pack is now available for everyone to download. As Avenged is currently screen sharing, you can see where it'll show up if you update Dustmod. So you can update Dustmod and get it for yourself right now. We have 40 maps, and we're gonna show off a lot of them on stream. We're gonna talk about a variety of them, but fun additional thing to say first, we do have another $50 donation by Dust Kids Beret, who says, "May the prize pool be as big as my hitbox." So it's gonna be at least a pretty big prize pool.
Yeah, that's a gigantic hitbox.
We're at 110. So thanks, people, for the donations. We'll have to make good use of them.
Yep.
For the map making competition and the crowd control later. But first, feel free to update your dust mod and you can access the map pack. I am about to prepare a post in the announcements channel saying that it's out right now. So as I do that, feel free to take it away. Feel free to show off maps however you want. And then I'll also get some stats up. I do normally also have a spreadsheet that I release that I update with map pack stats. I'll have that out after the map pack, or after the competition winners. So that'll be in a week for those curious. But I'll share some of the stats too, like map makers that made a lot of them, because you might notice a few little common themes in the map pack. There might be some warm dreams in there too.
There sure might be.
But yeah, we got 40 maps.
Let's go through some replays.
If anyone on the judge team wants to join the call and talk about the maps as well, they can.
Yeah, anyone that was a judge on this has access to this voice channel, I'm pretty sure. If you don't have access to that, tell me so I can fix it. Or Idle can fix it. You should have access to do that.
Yeah, I should.
But it probably works.
So
anyone that was a judge can join this. Yeah. I'm gonna post the announcement.
So while we're watching the replays, we're gonna be talking about some things we liked about the maps and stuff. We didn't. This map wasn't part of the block I judged, but I was a really big fan of it when it was played. I really like the colors of it, and I think the gameplay was really fun too, especially for man girl. I thought it was really fun. It was challenging, but it was fun. Also, don't mind the AD there.
I think this was a relatively early in the year temp map, from what I recall, because I remember playing it when it came up in my block.
Yeah.
But could not for the life of me remember from where.
Yeah. Really fun map. Honestly, it flows really well together. Some parts are a little hard, but I think that's just kind of expected with temp maps, because they always are they're a little challenging from time to time.
Yeah, really the temp map special. I mean, you learn some of the tells, and it gets easier over time.
Yeah. I really like
the temp classic of never hit a heavy prism on your first time around.
Yeah. I really like the block design, especially for the tiles with all the spikes on it, with just the small squares. I think they're really cool.
I really like the colors in this map. But let's go on to the next one.
Also, yeah, music off for copyright, where some maps might have copyrighted music. So, Aurora,
you don't really have to worry about that, in my opinion. If this stream gets muted, then we have bigger issues.
Yeah.
It's just the Abrupt Showcase.
That's true. This is a map from DLC 9, and I have to say I'm a really big fan of the visuals on this. I'm a really big sucker for snow maps, and there's quite a few of them this year across, and I'm really happy with it. There's a lot of different routing variety. Like, for example, what Uckies did is very different from them, assuming what a lot of other people did for their route as well.
Oh, I can grab Uckies here in a sec.
You watched Uckies first, I believe.
Oh, okay.
His record, yeah. I know the way I did the start was very different compared to what Huffy's did. The ending way as well was a very challenging, but it was a very interesting thing because you had to basically wait so you could keep dashing afterwards.
Let's do one more. Throw this up. Why not?
Yeah. Also,
Very
another thing,
iconic DLC map, I would say.
Particles, a big fan of them. I really like the Particles, both on the Snow and the Dust. There's been a lot of maps, a lot more maps recently with a lot of particle work, and it's exciting to see people venture more into the particle editor. Ooh, Blue Temple.
Blue Temple is another pretty early in the year temp map, I believe. Part of the less spiky temp maps.
Yeah, you should watch the record replay by Wazi after this as well. I think it has
Yep,
a lot
I
of
will.
I like this map. The gameplay is I just found the gameplay really fun. I don't really have much else to say about it. I think it's just a lot of really fun gameplay. It's a lot of very interesting stuff, especially since it's still a pretty difficult map to go fast on without without there being spikes. Yeah, and as JD said, the shadows are nice too as well.
Yeah, it's a nice decor for how simple it is. It's a pretty difficult map to get the good flow on, but definitely fun, even if you're just going, like, grab most of the dust any percent type of route.
Yeah. It took me a bit to learn it. I didn't end up getting as good of a run as I personally would have wanted on it, but it was a lot of fun. And I enjoyed grinding it. Lily Ghost. A Mulings map. There's a lot of Mulings maps, and yeah, I think this was Mulings' first year making maps. I believe. I don't recall.
Mulings was
I would
apparently around briefly in like
consider-
2018 or something, but
Yeah,
was
that's what
only
I
really
saw
active
when I
this
looked
year,
at-
2025 anyway.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I saw when I looked at their profile earlier. Was
So technically not a
map
new
from
map maker.
2018 and nothing else.
Yeah. A lot of Mulings' maps have a very fun gameplay style. I'm not really sure how to describe it, but it's a very unique and a good way style, and I really find it just a lot of fun. A lot of very attacky, a lot of fun stealing stuff. Very fun.
Yeah,
To me, it feels like a
uses-
natural continuation of a lot of gameplay themes that we see in what tend to be popular maps. Basically a lot of things that you'll see coming from like the Temps or Delos and J-Dude especially.
Yeah.
Some of them, really just depends on how hard the level is trying to be. If they have a lot of spikes, if they have a lot of boosts or something, it's just a different kind of level. Maybe some have more dust. Warm Dreams is a good example of having that kind of variety. And Mulings and J-Dude have a lot of those similarities in styles.
Yeah. A lot of really fun maps, and I'm really glad to see both of them making more maps this year, because they've definitely been really fun to play. Going back through the maps and playing them was a treat.
Yeah, for me, the impressive thing about Mulings is a lot of their maps are really well decorated as well.
Yeah.
I remember when I was going through a lot of their maps this year, I was pretty impressed.
Yeah.
Going on to...
Speaking of more
which,
Mulings, who let Ghost?
Yeah,
there's
I was gonna
there's
say.
an All-Star.
Like, this map is just visually so clean. There is not a whole lot to it, but it just looks so nice.
Yeah, it looks really good. It's an All-Star 2 for top 4, which is exciting as well. I think it plays really well. There's a couple lights for Girl that are a little rough, but I think even with that, it was still really, really fun.
Yeah,
I really
had a
enjoyed
great time on this map.
You should probably show off. I feel like you should probably show off All-Star at least.
Yep, I'm going there next.
Alright. There's a lot of different strat variety too, as well, compared to what everyone else like. There's a lot of very interesting strat variety between all the different characters. I really like the leaves too, as well, by the trees.
Yeah.
I'm a really big fan of all the really like, I guess relatively like, I guess not even small isn't the right thing. I guess the minor touches, I guess, but a lot of it just all they just all add up, and that adds a lot of character to maps like this, even if it's something that you might not notice for a while or ever.
I'm just always a really big sucker for these kind of pastel type maps. I feel like you don't
Same.
get enough of these.
Yeah, as Paul said, Mulink's killed it this year, and I have to say I agree. There are a lot of map makers that really kill it this year. Like this was a pretty. There's a lot of really fun maps and really just high quality, beautiful maps this year.
For sure.
But yeah, the maps are out. The map pack is out in case anyone wants to play along with us and check some of them out. If there's any replays in particular you'd want us to watch on specific maps as well, let us know.
Yeah, for sure. We're just kind of strolling on through.
Yeah.
Checking out as many maps as we can in the time we've got.
Yeah, feel free to, check out more maps too. Because in about 15 minutes, we're actually going to do an interview with J-Dude about Warm Dreams.
Alright.
Okay. We'll pick up the pace a little bit after this one.
In that case, if there's any maps in particular people want us to watch, let us know.
In some ways, this is also just kind of like a preview of what it's like.
Yep.
But yeah, just check out a bunch of them.
Chancer. This one I don't think I actually played this. I think this was. Oh no, I did play this. Yeah, this one was cool.
Yeah, this has the script where you just kind of bounce off the wall.
Yeah.
Really interesting gameplay for kind of a pretty simple script idea.
Even though this is, at least for me, it was like very shocking to learn how this was. It actually felt like it did a really good job of like actually like teaching in the map and like understanding by the end, because after my first playthrough I understood a lot of how it worked and was able to get it.
Yeah, I definitely think my second playthrough went a little bit better than the first, from what I remember. This is one of my favorite maps of the year. I think this and the Warm equivalent of it are just so creative gameplay-wise.
Who made this again? I can't recall.
This is Maso map.
Yep.
Oh.
But yeah, just a lot of bear setups I really hadn't seen that I think work. Oh wow, I hadn't even seen the proper setup for that one.
Wild.
Well, who knows if the record's ever the proper setup.
Well, it's the fast one, so.
True.
One thing I gotta say about Mosso maps is I love the art on Mosso maps. A lot of, especially some of the virtual ones, they're very, very simple pattern-like. They're just so good. Speaking of other maps, Crimson Depth. This map I love. I love this map so much.
Yeah, I know
one of the few Dello
are
entries of the year.
Yeah.
At least a couple of people that had very high things to say about this map.
But
a lot of the themes you expect from a Dello map.
Yeah.
I just remember Dello telling me he was a fan of the Prism appearance on the DLC 7 levels and wanted to use it here.
He used it in a couple places this year too. There's a couple other maps as well.
Yeah.
They look really good. I love the art on this, especially the background with like all the different layers and rocks and stuff. It's just so clean. The red behind the spikes as well. Hey, JD said look at the props and
You can go back to that for a sec.
Really quick.
Oops, not play. We'll just pull up another replay quick.
Oh yeah, Dello has look at the spikes in particular. Just a tab and zoom in on those spikes.
Oh yeah. I see what you're talking about.
Oh wait. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what we're
talking about. There's just a bunch of little arrows behind that.
I remember Dello talking to me about that a while ago. Now that this is brought up.
Yeah, if you go over to the prop tool, it's each individual one of those is a little arrow. It's not that. Me trying to remember how to menu.
Hard. Dead trees.
Yeah, kind of the similar deco to the New Links map we saw earlier. I don't remember the name of it. My apologies.
Yeah. Definitely a little bit of a harder one, I feel like, but still a really, I still think it was really fun. I still enjoyed it. Again, big sucker for snow maps.
Yeah. Let me check. I do not remember.
You just press the dash key and search. Yeah, Moonrise made them.
Yep, there it is.
You see a little bit of spoiler there from more time getting in that there were quite a few word dream maps that made it into here.
Yeah, this map is really great.
Yeah. I love the sun, the sky color in it.
Maps. Obviously, some DLC maps. We'll skip past those for the moment.
If you want a bit of a fun fact, all three of the long DLC 9 maps, Dream Flood, Forgotten Cascade, and Lucifer, made it into the best of map pack. They were all highly rated. This map. I like the colors on it. I really like the nighttime colors mixed with the bright red, like reddish orange dust and leaves and stuff.
Yeah, the deco on this one reminds me of Wild Grass Rash, or whatever that map was called from DLC. I was almost wondering if it was like exactly the same fog trigger outside of that dust color, but I never went back to check.
No, the Wild Grass is a little brighter. This is more like a nighttime-ish. Conscious said the custom music on this map was from Momodora. We're pretty sure, at least. Yeah, Ethereal Echoes, that's one of the DLC maps that actually made it in as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I love the visuals, but one thing I gotta say, having the actual dust, or like having like dust spread bees like this in LA is something I see very rarely, and I really like it. Having you like intentional like dust spread you have to do in order to get the super by the end. And it's all pretty natural like directions you'd usually heavy. I love the flowers too. It's a very good looking map. Ooh, forgot. This is a muscle map from early in the year. I think this is around the time DLC 8, or like a bit before DLC 8.
All right, I got a few map pack stats for those that want to know the map maker breakdown.
Good.
Let's see here. So as I said earlier, there are 40 maps that made it in. 9 of them are by JDude. I'm not sure if all of them are Warm Dreams, but high likelihood that they all are. You know, maybe there's 1 or 2 that aren't. But you know, 9 is pretty good. 9 also by Mulinks. Those 2 are the 2 with the most, tied at 9. They both also work together on Aurora, so whoever got upload credit on that one, you could argue, you know, being undersold a little. Mosso's got 6 of them in the map pack. Temp has 5. The only other person with more than 1 is Jake. He's got 2. Then we also have one from Yoko Cleats. We got a Sheila map, Camel map, Weejo map, Dello map, Ucky's map, Idol map, Magna Peach, and a Big Diesel. Some of them also obviously, you know, worked with others on various maps. Like, you know, we saw DLC team maps in here. There are people that have paired up for maps on some of these.
Yeah.
Like many of the DLC 9 ones. Those were all
Yeah,
made
they
by
do.
more than one person.
Yeah.
Speaking of Warm Dreams, one of the first Warm Dreams entries we're seeing.
I really love the background on this. The way that the way Parallax is used is really good.
Absolutely love this map. This map is
Yeah.
one of my best of the year. The gameplay is super fun and the visuals are just beautiful.
The map after this is actually personally my favorite Warm Dreams map, but this is definitely up there. Yeah, JVC, you did miss the main SSL task. We are gonna record.
Yeah, you'll have to watch the VOD for the commentary, but we'll record another version that, you know, has better quality at some point. Who knows? Maybe we'll save a frame first.
Let's see what was next.
Moonlit Canopy.
Oh yeah. I remember being very, very impressed by this map when it came up in the Warm Dreams run through at the start of the year.
Yeah, this is personally my favorite Warm Dreams map that was released. It just plays so good, and that just looks absolutely beautiful. I love how this plays, especially with Worth. The way Worth building this map is awesome.
We'll call this about a 5-minute warning too. That we'll move on to the J-Dude interview in about 5 minutes. So if you want to show any non-Warm Dreams maps, now's the last chance, you could say.
Yeah. And are there any maps in particular anyone wants us to look at? Also, Paul, you definitely should assess it. Although it is long, it's definitely not that bad. We'll be able to get it hopefully pretty quickly.
Yeah, you should totally finish that. I think everybody should finish it. Heights behind 1.5 Nexus is complete.
Actually, there is one. I forgot what it was. What's the name?
I'll show off this.
Oh yeah, this one's good.
Because this is. I'll show off second place just to get a more real experience of this map.
So here's a upgrade to to a lot of like 3D stuff. Wejo now made a map where you can fully rotate it with the taunt button. There's entirely 3D gameplay now. You're basically a 2D character in a 3D world.
Yeah, I remember Wejo spent a long time getting this script all working. There were lots of conversations in Code Force when he was making this map.
This map destroyed my brain when I first played it.
This map still destroys my brain. What do you mean?
I watch people assess it, so I get it a bit more now. But like even then, I barely get it. It's really cool.
Yeah, and I'll show Weejo's replay because I remember it's pretty insane. Being able to wrap your head around this map is just so absurd to me.
It's crazy how far we can push Dust Force with the power of scripting.
But yeah, although we're skipping over some maps here, definitely check out any of the Warm Dreams or DLC maps, kind of just going through quickly on some stuff since we haven't got a lot of time left.
Yeah, plenty of all those. People have seen them before.
Stuff is a little bit of a sleeper. It didn't get talked about too much when it was being during it. It just got, but people started discovering it more and more when we were almost finished with the voting in process. I really like this map. I think the gameplay is really fun. I think the visuals are cool as well. I think I really enjoy this map.
Yeah, I think the custom music fits really well with that map. from what I
Yeah.
remember.
Also, Can you show off Tower Remains and Upwards? Those two are some of my favorites
Yeah,
this year.
sure.
Tower Remains is another one of my favorites this year. I really the theming and the music is based on the game Pseudo Regalia, which I'm a really big fan of. The gameplay is really fun. I feel like it flows really well, and yeah, that's one I definitely recommend everyone check out. Well, I do recommend everyone check out everything as well, but this is one I'd even recommend people check out Burning
I'm gonna say a little bit more about the competition map pack. Feel free to keep showing off replays in the meantime. We'll transition out soon. So as I said earlier, we're gonna have an interview soon with J-Dude about Warm Dreams stuff. Before we do that though, just a couple reminders. So this obviously is the best 2025 map pack, which is made basically as part of the 2025 map competition judging process. We have, let's see, a little bit under 20 judges this year. I'm gonna list off all the people that have helped out put the map pack together, and some of these will also be helping judge for the competition. So thanks to the following people so far for their help. We got A-Boss, Arbitrary Asian, Avenged Ruler, Big Diesel, Conscious, Dill, Goose, Air Bear, Idol, JVC, Cow, Creets, Cool Gamer, Magma Peach, Nighthawk, Noel, Ryokai, and Swift. They are they've put in a lot of work over the last couple weeks to get this map pack together. There have been a lot of maps to go through. We looked at every single one, unless it was like a duplicate map or something. And every single map had multiple people look at it. We go through quite a process to thoroughly give everything a chance, because every map that got uploaded was eligible in the year, except for obviously some like re-uploads, like Clunky Warm Dreams and Clunky CMP. Some of those we can we don't have to worry about too much, but it's still a lot of maps to go through, several hundred. Yeah, we had the Sisypheums too. So yeah, thanks to all those people. But we still got about another week's worth of work to go through all the categories for the map competition. If any of you guys remember how that went down last year, next week around this time, we'll just talk about the winners. We'll go through each of the categories. We're coming up with the final lists of all the finalists still. I will announce progress on that throughout the week. Some of you, if you remember how it goes, you'll see me announce the actual finalists when we have them. All kind of building up to the eventual competition winners stream. So look forward to that. Anything else you guys want to say about anything like that? Or we can get into the interview with J-Dude.
Yeah, nothing really on my end. I know we've been going through these kind of quick, but make sure you go out there and check these out. A lot of banger maps out here, and make sure to support your local map makers by contributing to the donations.
Yep.
Yeah, we got a great map pack. We got 40 maps. If you want a stream to, play some of the cool maps this year, stream the map pack.
Yep. I also want to thank all the map makers for putting all this content out, because even for a game that's nearing 14 years old, we still have a very active and thriving community with a bunch of new custom maps coming out almost every single day. It's awesome, and I'm really glad we're able to keep this game afloat with all this banger content.
All right. With that, I'm gonna prep the interview with J-Dude. So we'll be back in probably a few minutes. See you soon. All right, we're back with the quick transition over to J Dude, who's got some Warm Dreams stuff to show off. Sitting in front of the Warm Dreams location in the Community Nexus gallery. But first, before we get into that, we got a $40 donation from Callistus, who says, big thanks to all map makers for giving us so much content. Thank you, Callistus.
Thanks, Callistus.
Yep.
That'll put us at 150. But now it's time to talk with J-Dude about why J-Dude is so deserving of this map competition prize pool. He made some good maps. Now's his appeal. Donate to maybe J-Dude wins some of this. How's it going, J-Dude?
It's going okay. I'm sick like Zonda too, so I might sound weird.
Yep. Won't be the most in-depth interview because of reasons, as stated. But we'll make do. We'll just show it off, you know, more show, don't tell. But we're gonna ask the hard questions first. Where did Warm Dreams come from? Why did you do this to us?
Why?
Why did you do this?
Well, I think that's kind of a hard question because I don't even know if I necessarily remember 100%. I think there's multiple things that it came from, but I do remember this specific map on a stream maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember when. I started it and I made most of it with like some pretty basic art, and I kind of forgot about it at the end of the stream and I left it there. And then I kind of just did some other stuff in my life. I don't know if I was even playing Dust Force or not, but eventually I came back and I decided I wanted to make another map, and I think I made another map and then I remembered, oh, I have this one here. And after that, I kind of was thinking, well, I could maybe, instead of just releasing 2 maps, I could do like 4 or 5 at once, do like a tiny little pack. And it kind of spiraled from there.
Yeah, that kind of stuff builds up. Some people have thought about it before, and a few have committed to it, but this is the big one.
But I know at one point Dello asked me how many, he wanted to do like a ramen nexus, and he asked me how many maps he should put in it, and I said like 70 or something, and he was gonna do it, and then he stopped. He just released them all and gave up, and I was like, I'm gonna at some point I was kind of like, I'm gonna try to do that, and some of them ended up being a little more ramen-y, but a lot of them definitely were not. Actually, honestly, to be completely honest, I don't think any of them really ended up being ramens. To some people, they might be their ramen, but they all took at least like a few days of work, and most of them took like a week.
Yeah, even if a map starts off as a ramen, I'm sure you know you're now used to the idea of, I see how I can polish that, make it look nice.
Yeah.
You know, even ramens can turn into nice things. Do you know at what time, like what year you started this?
I honestly, I was trying to think of it and remember.
It's been
I
that
really
long,
don't.
everyone. It's so long.
I really don't know. I think it's been three or 4 years ago.
It's been at least 5 years, is what we hear.
It's been at least 5 or 6 or
yeah.
6 or so. You know,
this was J-Dude's 2020 project. We figured it out.
This is the 2020 project.
Hey, we got a $50 donation from Rodin, who says that this donation button looks cool. Thanks, Rodin.
It
Big
sure is.
200.
Make sure you guys hit it.
So are there any things about Warm Dreams in particular that you really enjoyed working on? Like, did you have a favorite kind of, say, hub in there? One that really stands out to you?
Yeah.
You have a favorite tiles?
I think I really do like most of them. I think the one I like the least, very clearly, is the ocean one. Well, maybe not very clearly, but I really dislike the ocean one. Honestly, it was really annoying to make. I felt like it was really hard to make it look good, and that one was like the biggest problem when trying to make it
Hey,
work.
well,
But
we're trying to
the
ask
rain
about the
area
things
was
you
my
like.
favorite.
You gotta make your map pack sound good,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah.
But the rain one for sure was the one I liked
Okay.
the most.
Different use of water.
I don't know necessarily if it's the most interesting because it's all gray, but I'm like one of those weird people that really likes gray stuff. So
Any specific favorite maps? I guess both aesthetically and gameplay wise.
yes, I think honestly, I think the one you guys picked was probably my favorite. What was it called even? Midnight Treetops? Is it? No. Well,
Yeah.
this is I do like this one a lot.
I think the other one you're talking
But-
about was Moonlit Canopy.
Yeah, Moonlit Canopy. Moonlit Canopy.
Yeah, I think Morning Climb was also in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Also, if any of you guys in
Yeah,
chat
Moonlit
have any
Canopy
questions
is
for
the one
J-Dude,
that
feel free to
always
ask
loves.
him. We'll probably save more of the chat ones for later, but feel free to throw them off his game.
Yeah, sure.
We'll ask the more, serious in quotes questions first, and then derail it.
Yeah, I do think this was my favorite just because I think it's the one I spent the longest on and I was the most satisfied with how it ended up looking. With a lot of the gold levels, they were when I kind of really inflated the scope of everything. And this wasn't the first gold map I worked on, but it was the first one that I really was like, I'm gonna try to make it look a little nicer than I normally do.
Yeah, because you were mentioning at some point that you weren't sure if you were going to make golds or not, correct?
Yeah, and I wasn't really sure. Yeah, I really wasn't sure if I was gonna make golds, and I was like, definitely like I'm not doing difficults, but I guess here we are. we we did the golds, but it was definitely, I guess, kind of leads into. I don't know if you were gonna ask this question, but for me, I'm gonna bring up probably the hardest part of this project was after when I sort of finished a few of the golds, I kind of realized that the quality of those gold maps were like this, and I couldn't find them. I have like a ton of old drafts of the maps. I kept like zip folders of all the maps over the months, but I tried to find an old one, but I couldn't really easily find a good example. But a lot of the like lockless and wood and silver keys they looked really bad. Maybe they didn't look that bad, but I thought they looked really bad. And the gameplay was like, if you think some of the things feel awkward in some of those maps, like it was like 10 times worse. And I kind of like had at this point, this was like maybe 2 years ago. And it felt like I remember at one point I told Zonda, like, I think I'll maybe have this done by the summer, maybe a couple years ago. And
I do my rounds every now and then of like, hey, anybody got any stuff they're working on that they might release this year? And 2025 was the year.
And at that point I was like, no, it'll probably be another year. And it did take like actually a full like year of like polishing stuff, like at least once or twice a week.
But on the plus
that
side,
was
you
the
got
hardest
to
part.
vent your frustrations on Atlas and make people think that you weren't a serious map maker. Do you feel that any of your troll levels prepared you for Warm Dreams?
Some of them all have had scripts that were related to scripts I was putting. Well, I don't want to say some of them, but there were ideas that I was thinking maybe I'll put into the Nexus. and they were kind of like failed ideas that I was like, okay, well, I'll just take the script and just put it in a map and see what happens to make
Yeah.
it as bad as possible.
Hey, it's a good way to try
Great.
things out. I do have a more serious question about scripts, though.
Yeah,
Are there
sure.
any like favorite little scripts, like the little details, that you really liked working on? Like, are there any little points of polish that you want to point out? Because sometimes people don't notice this kind of stuff. A lot
I
of the
feel like
subtle things
there's,
go under the radar.
you know, I actually don't know if there's really any like super little pieces that are like script specific. Um,
Well, there's stuff like
the
the
one,
backgrounds, the images in the
the,
background, for example.
yeah, that is one thing that I was gonna bring up, which is why we're kind of in the Nexus here. So in the Nexus, if you play through it, you maybe notice, maybe don't, but when you transition from area to area, the background changes. And right now it's not because we're in the editor, but I can simulate it with some debug buttons. But there's like clouds that appear in this area. And in the ocean, if we go down here with nothing checked off, you can see everything's like kind of like a mess. But turn the ocean, then this is what it's actually supposed to look like with the fog trigger.
Giving me some
And this
yin
was
yang editor flashbacks. Everything and
Oh wow.
everything visible.
and
Yeah.
and this was a huge pain. And the Nexus, the Nexus was the hardest part of this whole thing. And that this was, I remember this was around the part where I like just got off making this Nexus. I remember Zada, you were mentioning something about like the Nexus being the easiest part of something that got me real. I was really mad because I just finished this. And I
It's
was like,
supposed to.
it took me
I'm
so
supposed
long.
to motivate people to do that.
But no, I understand where you were coming from. But at that time, I was like, that was the reason. Is this like was such a pain? And
Yeah, good
one of the
Nexuses are definitely not easy. That is very fair to say.
one thing that was also a huge problem was optimization in the Nexus.
Yeah.
I spent like a week or two really trying to like nail it down because I didn't realize how laggy, and if anybody works on a Nexus, this is probably helpful, but I don't know if it's triggers specifically, but I'm pretty sure it's triggers cause a lot of lag, and maybe people already know this.
Yeah, every
But
trigger is its own entity.
yeah,
And if there are a lot of them, it adds up.
and the doors themselves are triggers.
Yep.
So every single time you go to a save point, it like has to save the information of all of those entities in your like that's like on the screen, and it would lag and hitch every time you hit a checkpoint. And I was trying so long to figure out how to handle this. And originally I had an edited version of the layer controller where I added in sublayer visibility to it. But this lagged so much.
Layer controller is one of those scripts that if I ever use it in a serious thing, I have to modify it so it doesn't lag on checkpoints.
Yeah.
You gotta use a specialized version of some scripts like that occasionally.
Yeah, and so I had to basically take it out and put it into this Nexus script, which is kind of like it just did everything, where it did the visibility of the things and very specifically called out stuff. And another thing was it still was not perfect, and I had to, do I have this like show?
Entity outliner is another big one that affects lag.
Yeah, entity outliner. I don't know why I can't find this right now. Do I have different versions of the script in here? Oh, no, it's here. The show stream sizes. So there's like a thing that lets you, in scripting, change how big the load area is.
Yeah.
And so on Warm Dreams, it's really small compared to normal. So like, and this helps a ton. And because there's no like, no cycles or anything, it's not a big deal. But if anybody's having trouble, this can help a lot. But really
yeah, I'd
tuning
always
in.
thought of using that variable in the other direction, making it bigger, but I had never thought of this application of it.
You
And it helps for
basically
making
never
it
need
bigger.
bigger.
It's already very large,
Yeah.
but
There's a lot of stuff
But yeah,
loaded off
make-
screen that people don't know about.
yeah, basically the big problem was the areas themselves aren't that bad. It's a problem when you have like a whole zone loaded in, like the whole ocean area, but you're not even, there's no way you're even going to get down there. And so it was really frustrating because I'd be up here and like all these extra doors and triggers were loaded. And so, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you committed to, stitching the nexus together manually, and putting these, these nicer transitions between them, and not just like, teleport to another one. That's something that I value a lot about nexuses. A very nice touch.
Yeah, and that was something that took a little bit of time to figure out, especially because it's like I had no idea where to put an ocean. And so like realistically this makes zero sense, but visually it worked. But,
Yeah, with the kind of tricks you got going on with the scripts and the backgrounds, people aren't really going to think about it, oh really. So good on you for doing all that.
But there's a lot of secrets around here. There's a lot of text triggers that are in weird places, and there's also text triggers that are actually, I think there's hidden ones in some maps that maybe people will find, maybe they won't.
Do you think there are secrets that people haven't found yet?
There's not big secrets. There's not big
Nothing
secrets.
big anyway.
And that was, yeah, that was when I was working on this. I really, really, really tried to, even though I kept pushing to do more, I really tried to stop myself whenever I started like thinking like that. Like I'm gonna put this crazy secret in because, at a certain point it had been like a few years, and it's like I want to finish this thing, and I don't want to, make this thing that's gonna take 10 years. I could, but I really wanted people to have it and be able to play it over having something that was like insanely polished and imperfect, I guess.
Cool.
Not to say that it's not a problem if people do that, obviously.
Yeah, speaking from my experience on the PRNG Nexus stuff I did, adding in a big secret is a great way to scope creep your project way larger than you expected.
I guess maybe, unless anybody has any more questions, I do have a couple of tools maybe I could talk about if anybody wants to work on a Nexus at any point that might help.
Sure, you can show up whatever you want. If anyone in chat has questions, feel free to shout them out, and we'll read them out loud.
This is related to you talking about for other people making nexuses, but if you have any advice for people making nexuses in the future, both big and small, what would they be?
We got 20 minutes to waste too, so
yeah,
plenty
sure.
of time.
I think the two biggest things would be, especially if you're making something that you think is going to take a long time, is write down somewhere whenever somebody tests something and try to attribute that on the map. And if you try to take if you borrow content or as an inspiration or whatever, try to write that down on the map too, or in a text field or in a document somewhere. At some point you're going to need a document, unless you're like really just hell-bent on not organizing it, because at a certain point it's just once it gets so big, like things become so hard to manage. Even like a simple thing like checking, does the map have a key, it becomes a huge pain unless you like wrote it down or you made it a tool to check it. And I think the thing I feel the worst about with this was this list. I don't know if this list of people who helped is full. I'm pretty sure this is everybody, but and I think the big thing was I was keeping track of, you know, everybody who tested. And I actually had a big spreadsheet of who tested what and what their comments were on the older levels, and I kept track of the newer ones. But at some point, the old spreadsheet got lost. But that's the biggest thing is, you know, keep track of things with some sort of organizational spreadsheet, especially like, you know, people who helped you or things like that. I think a couple of the maps I had inspiration from images on Google and stuff, just from the color and stuff. But
I was actually going to ask a little bit about inspirations for maps, but I'm thinking more of in terms of other map makers, other maps that are out there. Are there any other kinds of maps that have inspired you, or map makers that have inspired you as a map maker that have heavily influenced this in some way? Maybe not heavily, but you know, are there any map makers or maps that have influenced you for this?
Yeah, definitely for sure. But well, first let me just say, Paul, I appreciate, really appreciated what you did on the map, because it made me really have to think about it. I know I ignored your testing notes. Actually, I think one of them I forgot to do it was the problem. Unless I ignored it, or I forgot because there was too many things. But and then about Duck, I don't know if Duck did anything, but he was in a Discord call, I think, talking with me at some point, really drunk, and I just have to assume he did something, so I put his name on there.
Conscious has a bit of a side question to the inspiration part, which is, was any of that from stock content?
Yeah. Some of it was from stock content. When I first started making the levels, I really was not wanting to make maps that felt very formulaic. It ended up being, you know, a lot of the later levels, I didn't really have a good idea of how to make them not feel as formulaic. But the beginning maps were very much stock level, kind of inspired. Let me see if I can try to find the example. I don't have the thumbnails on here. This one probably. Yeah, this one. I wonder what this one is. Yeah, this is like basically was Ascent. Even have like a little like spike jump that who knows if someone's going to use that, but this was definitely like Ascent. There was another map that I want to say like the little, every time I make a map where you're falling down at the start, it's like, yeah, this is just going to be tunnels. If I can find that one. Maybe not right off the bat. But I know one of these, what was it? It's a Twilight Thicket. I feel like it's not this one. It is. I can probably find it if I just go on the Nexus. But the one that was one of the gold maps was like a hideout one. A couple were hideout, actually. As you can tell, the names are very, very well thought out. So I can remember them all by name. Mossy Burrow. This one was like very hideout. Yet hideouty. And I think this one also, actually, I think that was a different one. Yeah, this one was kind of hideouty. But in terms of like people that I've had, I really was, I guess, inspired by map making wise. I think, you know, basically anybody who's made a level, for one, which is kind of a cop-out answer. But it's kind of a real answer because, you know, one of the biggest reasons why I made this was because beyond just the fact that, I wanted to do it and, I just thinking, oh, it's a challenge or something. But it was like, I remember when I first started playing the game, whenever somebody would like release a new map, and still to this day, when somebody releases a new map, it's like kind of exciting. And it's kind of fun. And I know that, especially when I first started playing the game, I was in a lot worse of a place than I am now. And Dust Force was definitely a place to escape in my life. And custom maps were something that really was something that, made my day feel a little bit better. And every time I was kind of making a map, I was like, hoping like, maybe one day somebody will open this map and it'll help them feel a little bit better. And that was kind of the biggest reason why I guess I pushed to want to make so many levels and make the Nexus and complete it. But that's kind of like one side of people who inspired me. The other side is, everybody who's made a Nexus before, especially like Twinkie. I don't think my maps necessarily resemble his maps, but New Genesis was something that I remember, was one of those things when I first started playing the game, and seeing somebody spend that much time and effort to make something for free for a game that is so small, was just kind of touching in a way, and it made it feel like, like Twinkie cared about the community. Like you could feel how much he like loved everybody and, wanted people to feel good, and, how much he wanted people to tell him he was handsome or whatever. But he definitely was somebody who was like a big inspiration in terms of like Nexus making goes, how that goes. Otherwise, like, I feel like a lot of my levels, I spent a lot of time with Tempest a long time ago making maps and stuff as time went on, and other people who've been around for a while, so a little bit of everybody.
Yeah, a lot of influences out there. There are a lot of other maps out there. We got quite an active map making community after all. Lots of maps in 2025 as seen. Do you have any other questions from chat, by the way? We got probably
nothing I've seen.
Some amount of time, not too much left. We'll stick it out for what feels natural.
I do have something I could talk about though.
All right.
Nobody has anything. I just wanted to bring up, again, there's tools that I'm sure people know about, but just wanted to bring it up in case anybody wants to build a Nexus, which, people should. I think they're cool.
Yeah.
And they're fun, and we haven't had one in a little bit. I think we had was Epon the latest one? Something I don't know, but
they're kind of rare, yeah. It's not always an every year kind of thing.
Yeah. And I know there's people who have been sitting on it for a bit. And I know at the beginning of the year, some people were probably a little inspired, but hopefully, we can push to make it happen. And if these tools could help, that's great. But I'll maybe go through them briefly.
So what are these tools?
It's nothing super crazy. One of them you can see, and I've mentioned multiple times, but it's the door plugin that shows the level names. When you're making the Nexus, it's really annoying to have to click on every door to remember which one it is if you have a bad memory like me. So it's much more helpful to have this plugin that kind of helps show, like, what's the display name, which is the name that's going to show when you stand in front of the door. So Mushy Rush, that's the top there, and then the file name, which shows the file name. So that's one. Another one is this one's kind of a little bit less, but I did make it for this Nexus. Was the ruler plugin? It basically is kind of similar to the I found out the Terraria ruler, where it just shows like how far something goes here. So this is maybe a little bit more useful, just basic map making, but just knowing, to help place things, evenly to make it look nicer without needing to spend a ton of time just like staring super close.
Yeah, maybe
this is
that could be a good idea for an advanced tools edition.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would definitely use that. I might have to grab that myself.
Yeah, I've been pretty lazy on merging things in advanced tools because I haven't wanted to spend the time to figure out how to get their keyboard mapping stuff working with my stuff, but it probably is worth it getting it in there. Let's see. So the next one is, honestly, I don't know, like, you see it in every single one of my and Ulinx's maps and maybe other people, but the temporary spawn plugin, I don't know how people do anything in this game without this. And I'm not trying to just hype up something I made, but it just lets you place down your character when you're making the map, so you don't have to move the spawn. And maybe there's an easier way to do this, but just being able to, like, when you're making a map, just go there or whatever, instead of having to move your spawn.
How exactly are you doing that, for what it's worth?
Yeah, so it's not gonna. So the one tiny caveat is, if you're making a map that needs to be very precise, this might not work. But for the most part, it does. And the way it's doing it is, at the start, it's just teleporting your character there and putting their face the correct direction. So
how do you control that in editor?
Right now, it's just bound to a key. So right now, it's just F. And then Alt F to get rid of it. But obviously, maybe it could be fleshed out to help out, to make it more flexible for people.
I feel like if something like that controller were at least said in a like a mouse over text somewhere on the script description, just anywhere like that, it'd be helpful.
Yeah,
I think without that, people don't really understand how to use it, though.
Yeah,
but hey, maybe
and
it'll catch on more.
I don't think necessarily a lot of these I made specifically with the intent to, like, share it with other people, so some of that's not 100% in there, but I'm just kind of thinking, this is probably stuff that I've seen some people use, and some people have found it helpful. But I agree, having something that's to help, give a little bit of insight what this is. But that's what this is. Whenever you see it in a map, it's just a helper to, not have you need to move the spawn around. So
yeah,
that's one thing. Was there anything else? So there are a couple of other things that maybe, I think Skyhawk maybe has this, but one of the biggest pains in the butt, I feel like, is taking the names of maps from Atlas and filling it into a tome.
Yeah, Skyhawk said he has a script for that.
So Skyhawk has a script for that. So if you ever need help with that, you can reach out to him and he can help with this. I have a script too that kind of does it as well, but like, either person, like, if you need help filling out a tome, get help from that. And it's not too bad to scrape Atlas for stuff. So if you want to build something yourself, it's also something that's kind of maybe a fun little exercise. And then there's one more script I have that I don't know if I'm able to share. Am I able to share another window? Is that possible, or that cause a problem with the stream?
It's just whatever you're sharing on Discord. You just change what you're screen sharing. And I'll fix it when it shows up. last chance to ask questions to J-Dude. We're gonna move on to the map making challenge with Avenged, Conscious, and Creed soon.
No.
And do we have? So the final thing was, if you ever have a big Nexus and you need help setting up something to help keep track of stuff, you could reach out. I don't have something that's like super, it's like somewhat generic, but there is a script I have that can hook up to a Google Sheet, and it'll go through all of your maps and list them. And right now I have it specifically to split out for each section of the Nexus, just for my own sake, but it doesn't necessarily have to be that fancy, but it'll tell you, like, it'll read using Dustmaker, and it'll read like the level name and the file name and get the key type and the number of apples in it. So if you're trying to make your Nexus and keep track of, what have you done, and if everything seems correct, this was extremely helpful at doing that. And I know there were definitely some problems when initially releasing it, and there was some keys messed up. Or there was something messed up with the keys, I can't remember. But a lot of these scripts and stuff like this, having tools like this built out, if you're making something larger, helps fix it like much faster than if you don't have something like this. So if you ever need help setting something like this up, you can reach out as well. But I guess this is maybe more of, this is something you can do that's possible. And maybe it doesn't even need to go to a Google Doc. I had it on a Google Doc specifically because I had people helping test and helping check things for me. So it was in a centralized location that everybody could see.
Yeah, and it was such a big project. It's very helpful to be thorough. After all this, I'm sure this is the biggest custom map project worked on that's ever been released through DustMod, of course. There are 68 total levels, right?
Sounds about right.
And the Nexus, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, great job on all that. But when's Warm Dreams 2? When's Warm Dreams 2? We had the first one. When are you just gonna make another one? What do you have to say about people that want Warm Dreams 2?
I don't think.
Yeah, come on, when's Dust Force 3?
Yeah.
I don't think ever.
Are you just gonna make it now, though?
I don't like completely being serious. I don't think I'm ever going to want to work on anything like this again alone.
It's a huge project, yeah.
And it's not because it was big. It was because it was kind of lonely.
Oh yeah.
Because you whenever you're playing the game, I mean, for some people they get different things out of Dust Force. Sometimes they're kind of doing things on their own. They enjoy like just hanging out on a call or whatever. But for me, I used to stream a lot, and that was kind of where I got my energy from this game. And I couldn't really stream much with this, and I couldn't really. A lot of times when I was doing other things like DLC or doing any IL or doing anything, it felt like I was wasting my time and not working on this Nexus because it was so big. And so it was kind of this weird mindset I had. But I think if I ever were to do something like this again, I would definitely want to do it as a community project. I would be more interested to work on community things than things of my own.
Yeah, I know. Speaking from experience myself, the only map projects that I like working on myself are like the really detailed but kind of shared group projects. Like I've really only worked on the CC 4 and 5 and Yin and Yang maps, and that kind of stuff's only a lot more fun to me because it's with other people. That's why I've pushed for a lot of things like DLC 9. You pair up with people when making maps. It's a lot more fun that way. You can still do secret maps and all that to surprise people. I kind of like that myself. But I still want to do it with people. So I think maybe Warm Dreams 2 is gonna be a collaboration with other people. Who knows? But I'm sure now that Warm Dreams 1 is out there and we've made jokes about Warm Dreams 2, you'll never hear the end of it. But yeah, thanks for your time here. Get better soon and all that.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. We're gonna do the map making challenge. Avenge is still here. We're gonna be joined with Beats and Conscious soon. And we'll get that set up shortly. Any last words for your fans, J Dude? Anything else you want to say?
No, I don't think so.
Nothing at
Hope
all.
hope it was okay.
You don't
Hope
love your fans?
hopefully people enjoyed it at least some.
I enjoyed
That was
it. It was very
I
informative.
think they did.
Oh, it was more than okay. Believe me.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, some of it was even best of. Is there anything you want to say to the judges who may or may not vote for you in the competition? Last words to them.
I don't think any of my maps deserve to win the best of, but you know what?
Okay, we'll
You
take that into
guys,
account.
you guys do whatever you want.
Yeah, that'll include me judging. I'll remember that. Yeah, you've
okay.
shaped my judgment so far. That was your chance. But yeah, thank you, J Dude. We'll be back in a little bit with a map making challenge.
y'all.
We're back.
Yo, thanks.
We have the map making challenge with Avenged, Creets, and Conscious.
Yeah.
This is primarily gonna be hosted by Idle. Take it away.
Yep.
I'll chime in when there are donations.
So this is similar, so this is a combination of the DLC 9 bounty of the map making team bounty that happened week 2, and also a combination of the ramens that we've done previously. So the group, let me send the link in chat. This right here is gonna have also the instructions. There is no, basically to explain the format. There's 3 stages to this. The first stage is map making. These 3 are gonna have 20 minutes to make a map. They're going to have instructions to follow, similar to DLC 9. However, it's not the only thing they need to put in their map. They have to put in all the instructions, but they could also add whatever they want. They aren't limited to only the listed instructions. For the viewer donations, for every $5 you donate, you can request one thing. You just have to either put it in your donation, or if you've already donated and didn't list anything, you can just say in chat or DMs on there, whatever. Paul says his donation request was to add a Terra. All right, let me put that there. You know that already.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna say mine is to
that.
add 4 gigawalls.
4 gigawalls. All right.
Is a Terra the whole entire map of Terra or a Terra drop?
So yeah, anyone that has already donated, feel free to shout it out in chat. Say what it's for, and you know, Idle will take it into account. Idle will add them to the list. I'm not gonna have the list available on stream visible, unfortunately, but you can all access the visible list in chat. Let's see what it is.
I just want to make sure, Paul, that means you want 2 Terras, correct?
If anyone donated anonymously, they can DM me and tell me what they want, and I'll handle that accordingly.
So back to the instructions. You guys have to make the map. There's going to be instructions to follow. That's not the only thing you have to put in your map. You guys have 20 minutes to make. You have 20 minutes to make the map. I'll give a bit of a brief look into the second phase, but I'm not going to talk too much about it. The second phase, you're going to have 20 minutes to assess your map. You're going to be allowed to freely edit it, either make it easier or harder, but you do have to make sure it is possible. So don't worry too much about. You don't have to worry too much about playtesting now. Just make the best maps you can. Any questions?
Just glad we know that we're playing these.
We have.
This time.
I do have a donation from uBlock Origin, $50, who says 10 atriums. So do your best impression of 10 atriums. You don't have to put 10 exact atriums, you know. But you know, something that has to do with 10 atriums.
Also, another thing I'll mention too, for the donators, you are also allowed to add donation requests to be like fulfilled while in the editing section. But yeah, just you aren't limited to only this 20 minutes. But it would please make it in the first 20 minutes if possible. All right. Other than that, I think we're all ready to go, right? Let's add something creepy. All right. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
All right. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'll give you timer up.
Or whoops, no, not that. Why is that there?
Yep.
I'll give you timer updates as well.
Make a boost in the spikes.
Oh, and one more thing too. This isn't really important, but you can do the instructions in any order you want. You don't have to follow it top to bottom. So if you want to put 10 atriums at the start, go ahead. These are some boosts into spikes, that's for sure.
Yeah, I see all of you starting off with a boost into spikes.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
That's something pleasant. Perfect. Sure. That works.
Avenge making the blind fall. I'm assuming. Oh no, those are the terrors. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh no, I was partially right. So, Avenge, what are you thinking of when you're adding these terrorists to this map? What are you trying to add to your art? This is on the spot interview as well.
So my thought here is there's nothing saying they have to be in the intended path. So if I have to SS this, I'm just putting those elsewhere.
You know, that is fair. That is fair.
Bike block section. Okay.
Conscious, I love what you're doing right now.
I have my suspicions on some things, but I'll just leave that open for now.
That is, I don't know if I should say that. I don't know if I should say that. You can handle it.
We have a 58.18 cent, $58.18 donation by login. Thanks. Can't launch, but have fun.
Thanks, login.
If login
so.
does at least listen and come up with any suggestions, let me know. I'll just shout them out, and we'll add them to this or crowd control. But yeah, $5 per request, and we'll add it to the list.
So, Creets, now it's time for your interview. I want to hear behind the thought process of what you're doing. I want to hear.
Well, to be honest, I was kind of waiting to strategize this until I saw what the requirements were. I kind of expected some of the same stuff from, the actual bounty, but really what I'm looking for is I'm looking for something I can use to my advantage. So I'm thinking like if I can get through the requirements fast enough, then maybe I can put something in there the other players really don't want to do, like some hardcore apple juggling or something.
That was my favorite.
Gotta really, make them sweat here.
Yeah. I can't believe there's 4 dwarfs surrounding right there. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Did you explain the scoring system?
Oh no, not yet. I was waiting to talk about that next round.
All right. Well, now this is a good time to bring it up because yeah, that can motivate people to map make differently.
So, good point. This is a challenge after all, and you guys are going to get points for this. So the way the format's going to work is, for the second round, you guys are going to have 20 minutes to play test and SS your map. If you SS your map in that time, you get 1 point. If you're the first person to SS the map and basically say you're finished, like I don't want to change the difficulty, you'll get an additional point. So you can get a total of 2 points for round 2. For round 3, you're going to be playing. There's going to be 3 1v1s. The 2 people who didn't make the map are going to be playing on it. The first person. So assuming in a 1v1, each one's going to be 20 minutes. The first person to SS, assuming someone SSs, would get a point. If no one SSs, the map maker gets a point.
Yeah, just to just name it an example. Let's say the first round we take Creets' map. It's gonna be a 1v1 between Avenged and Conscious. Whoever SSs it first within the 15 minutes, they get the point. But if neither one SS's it, then Creets gets a point. So you do want to be able to SS your own level, of course, and fast enough to do it first. And you kind of hope that neither of your opponents are gonna SS your level.
Yep.
Within 15 minutes. We'll see how it goes. Who knows what'll happen? It could backfire.
It will be fun.
Can I get a judge ruling on if this is similar enough to Atrium?
That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Let's see if
Okay.
uBlock Origin has anything to say about it, but I think that's fine.
Yeah, I will leave it up to uBlock Origin, but I think that is a sufficient representation.
So, Conscious, how are you feeling about your map now? It's time for your on-the-spot interview.
Oh,
How
it's
do you
very
feel about
beautiful so far.
It is.
I'm a big fan of Atrium, you know. Sisyphusium is God's gift to mankind, after all.
This is true. This is true. The storytelling is immaculate and beautiful.
Yeah, who knew Donkey Kong could be best friends with Holy Cow?
Who knew they would start playing RuneScape?
We have $10 from Paul who says, add a super drop you can't go around.
Oh. Okay.
Well, is Paul looking at my? I think I'm trivializing the super drop already with what I have on my map, so not sure Paul's gonna be too happy with me. What else is new?
Again, to make sure you have to make it so you can't go around it as well. No skipping, no super drop.
Well, okay.
uBlock Origin in chat says, I remember Atrium having more gargoyles than that. Might need to add some more gargoyles.
That's fair.
What do you say, uBlock Origin? Look him at some gargoyles.
Oh, don't worry,
You
I'll
don't
get
even need
some
to
back.
ask. I'll just add them.
Oh, good point. J-Dude also says creepy cave has guards too. Two birds, one stone. You have around 10 minutes left now. 10 minutes have elapsed.
I remember how many platforms and gargoyles there are in Atrium. I'm gonna assume that making these gargoyles cycle sufficiently bad makes it Atrium enough. It's within the spirit of the request anyway.
Yeah.
And here, this is now a 10 atrium.
Two
10 atriums.
Holy moly. The cheese.
There we go. Okay.
Might need to add 4 more of those just to make sure that you properly know it's 10.
That's true.
You don't want people thinking that there's less than 10.
So I gotta really block this off here. What else do I want to do?
While we're still doing the map making on this, I want to remind people they can also sign up for the Darkness Duck Detective event. I think I said Darkness Dust Detective event, hosted by Firm soon. That's basically, you listen to something and try to identify what it is. There is a form you can sign up for in the announcements channel. Let me try to get that for you.
Would you want me to pin that message in Twitch chat?
Yeah, sure. We'll have some reminders about that. But anybody can participate. I might as well double check how many people have already signed up. But we need more people. If you want to hang out, do something fun, everybody can participate in that. But we got a little bit more than 7 minutes remaining on this first phase of the map making first. And we'll have more reminders about that soon.
Yep.
So if you're here just watching, you can also participate in what's kind of like a little quiz show. Right now you can sign up with partners. I'm gonna see if we have enough entrants to be able to do that.
Also, if you don't immediately have a partner, we can group you with someone.
Yeah.
Just
shout it out if you want a partner.
I can add myself to that after this.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I could just do it with you, Avenge. I didn't sign up because I didn't have time to find a partner.
Okay, great.
There we go. Easy matchmaking. +2.
I could join too if you need someone to as well.
That here.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, there's a super drop you can't go around. I guess I have to put an end flag on this map somewhere.
Yeah. It does have to be accessible.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, lots of openings still left in that. Coming up later.
Oh, right. Would have been a good idea to put that on the right layer, huh?
I'm gonna read off the instructions that we have so far for the people following along at home. So the current instructions include label the spawn point with a book prop. That's a good one to start off with. Make a boost into spikes. Add a Zeta ceiling that doesn't work. Add a spike jump section, and add a blind fall and put tires at the bottom. Those are the starting instructions. Since then, we've also added, thanks to donations, add 2 terras, either the map or a drop. Add 4 gigawalls, 10 atriums, add something creepy, and add a super drop that you can't go around. If anyone donates $5, they can force the map makers to add something to the map. The link to this list is in chat I think Idle will post that again.
Again.
That's where you can see how this is being put together. These map makers only have 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the first phase, and then they're gonna have to try to assess their levels. You guys are allowed to make requests until they actually assess the levels. So you can donate, including during the second phase, and ask them to still add something in. I'll put a hard cutoff at halfway through that round, probably. Unless they're really convinced, I guess, by a funny enough donation. But we'll add them in. So time is running out in terms of what you can request for things to add for this. But if you want them to put in, if you want to put in a Yada as well, you gotta have Yada or Infinity. Who knows? Add some Infinity walls.
I've got another request.
Spell out my name somewhere in the level.
Add 5 porks somewhere.
5 porks. All right. Avenge is using his own donation to add 5 porks to the level. There you have it. He's getting the edge, as you see.
Hate a lame event.
If any of you other two want to throw in an IOU, we'll take those too.
I was saving my my donations for tormenting Nighthawk.
Yeah, if you guys want to rack up like if you guys want to rack up a donation tab, feel free, and just donate after for what you want to commit to. Or anyone that has already donated, you can specify in chat what you want it to be for. Some people have already done that. You can also do the same thing for the crowd control thing later. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this first phase, and then they're gonna have to start trying to assess their levels. And if you guys really want to throw them off, you can donate and make them change their levels quite a bit. I got a donation from Goose saying add 1 or more Skyhawks. Thanks for the $5. So
can I get a judge's ruling on does adding the mandatory apple juggle section to skip the terrace count as adding a Skyhawk?
What?
I don't think that would count, but Goose is in chat, so Goose can give permission. It just sounds like you're trying to replace one thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Feel free to interpret it however you want, is what Goose says. So, hey,
Okay.
Do what you want. 15 seconds remaining in this first phase, and then it gets serious.
Oh shit.
Obviously, you can still edit after the fact, but we're gonna pause right now. Time is up in the first phase. Take a little bit of a break, kind of take in your map for what it is. Save it, obviously. Good on you for hitting Control S. Any instructions you want to give Idle going into the second phase, and then we'll have another countdown.
Oh, there is one more thing. Arb says he was Dusk's Beret and he wants you to add one of each AI-controlled players as enemies.
All right. In order to do that, by the way, you have to make it a Dust mod level type.
Oh, no.
So I guess so for the instructions here, basically you just have 20 minutes. You have to access it by the end of the time. You are still allowed to edit it and make it easier or harder. It doesn't really matter. Just you have 20 minutes to assess it. Again, the first person to assess it and say they're finished, they don't want to make any more changes, they just mention it and you'll get an additional point. I'll keep track of it on the sheet how the points could work. Are there any other questions?
How many enemy dusters did we have to add?
One of each.
It's not in the sheet.
One of each.
Oh,
one of each. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I misread that.
Well, you know what? Sorry, Arb.
All right. With that, we're gonna start Second phase, you got 20 minutes. You should try to SS this as soon as possible, hopefully. But maybe you got to nerf it. Who knows? We want people to be able to SS this, includes yourself.
So the other thing too, this will be, you will upload these maps, but
Yeah.
don't upload them until we say so, even if you finish.
Yeah, we will upload it after this stage.
Okay.
Yeah, just wait until we say so.
Right.
You guys are all ready, I'm sure.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. You got 20 more minutes.
Okay.
Also, whenever you do try to SS it, make sure you're starting from restart, but do make sure you save it before you do that.
Yep.
And, you know, just yell it out when you get it, or, you know, if you're close. Then we can get hyped for you.
Yeah, saved.
I can't wait for you guys to see each other's maps. This is gonna be awesome.
We are allowed to use editor to practice still, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, you can do
You're
whatever
allowed
you
to
want
do-
with the level.
Yep.
You just have to have followed the instructions.
Yep. Just
Maybe
make
we
sure you
could
can
penalize people for not having something in the level. I don't know.
Ooh, true. Yeah.
We'll leave the auditing to idle.
Yep. Well, it looks like everyone has everything, so I don't need to worry about that yet. No, actually, there is something I noticed that someone might not have. No, they can figure it out.
I don't understand. Okay.
Oh no, man.
I'm not gonna pretend to understand why that works, but you know what? That's above my pay grade.
So obviously, just a reminder, you guys get points for assessing your level, and you get a point for assessing it first. In fact, I'm going to go so far to say we're not going to give just 1 point for assessing your level because we want it to be worth more than that. You really should try to assess your level. It's worth 2 points to assess your level. If you're first to do it, you'll get 3 points. If you're second to do it, you'll get 2 points. There, point inflation.
Yeah,
And
they
then
probably fucked
maybe
up
we'll
this
change
year.
the rules later too, who knows.
Wow, that was really abrupt showcase. I'll see myself out. Is there
Wait,
any
so
last
we're free to edit it at any time?
Yes.
Yes, anytime. No time
Okay,
penalty
cool.
for editing.
Yeah, it's just a flat 20 minutes until we're forced to just upload it.
I do it. Just be safe.
Any of you guys think you're close already?
No.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Revenge, that's awesome. Really have to make sure.
You know, like one could argue maybe I didn't meet the requirement. I'm not taking any chances here. Now I don't feel like somebody can make that argument. I'm not sure.
How about we say for every requirement they don't fulfill, it's -1 point.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Make sure
So you guys better double check your lists.
Yep.
Wow, this cycle is truly.
Dang, can you really not make that?
This is a last reminder. If people still want to donate and influence these maps, they still can, but for a very limited time. Obviously, once someone gets the SS, you can't really have them edit the map anymore. So that's the definite time limit. But at the very least, you still got, let's say about 5 minutes.
Yep.
So if you really want to throw a curveball in, you still can for $5. And all the money goes to the map competition winners.
Maybe these maps might win the map competition next year.
Yep. Maybe. Okay, the number on screen should also now be accurate.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got it.
Conscious completed the map. Let's see.
Let's see it.
Okay, looks like
All right, Contras has an SS. Are you done editing?
I
If
need to
you
double
keep
check my
editing, you're
list
gonna have to
first.
SS it again.
Okay.
I'd say you can check for requirements, but if you don't need to end up changing anything, I think you're fine. I think you don't have to reassess it.
Yeah. It's basically on you when you want to claim done.
A skyhawk did mean an apple juggling section, right?
It's open to interpretation.
Oh, okay.
That really is only what Kreitz said. And then Goost said, feel free to interpret it however you want. Goost originally said add one or more skyhawks with a space between sky and hawk. So if you guys are claiming that a skyhawk is an apple juggling section, then it meets the definition.
When it says one of each of the AI controlled characters, do I need also the dust enemies?
Nah, you're fine.
Okay. I can test something, right, without forfeiting my SS?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't save it, I guess, pretty much.
Well, yeah.
Oh shit, I did put death zones. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Alright, just put it back to the way it was. You know, add a thumbnail and map name, whatever you want. And you'll get the bonus point.
Yep.
Meanwhile, it's been a little over halfway.
Functions currently in the real point.
Avenge might be getting close.
Yep, start. How are you feeling on the difficulty of your map creeps? Think you're gonna access it in 10 minutes, or think you might be worth it?
I feel pretty good.
Oh shit. Is creeps completed the map? Is that an SS? It is.
That is an SS. Let me just double check the requirements here. I'm gonna claim my fog trigger is creepy, obviously. There's the atrium, there's the giga walls and the terras and the tires. The enemy dusters are here. They just, you know, they are present in the map. And they are enemies. I think that's everything. I'm gonna claim the terras are here.
Right.
There's even a this is a choose your own adventure. You don't have to do the apple juggle. I mean, I personally would rather do the apple juggle, but you know, they're there. There are the terras. I'm gonna claim both ways. This
All right, are you done or not?
Get on the ceiling. I'm not sure, but
because it ends when you claim done.
Well.
Same goes for Avenge too.
Does that count?
Ooh, I don't know if you just got it or not. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Very close.
Oh, what am I doing?
Almost had the snipe.
I'm gonna claim done.
All right.
All right.
So yeah, just thumbnail, name, all that
Thumbnail,
kind of
name,
stuff.
all that.
At this point, we got 7 minutes left, so Avenged, you have more freedom to use this time. Obviously, you'll still get a point when you SS the level, as long as it's within that, you know, within the time limit. But hey, you know, you don't have to race for it anymore. You have a bit more freedom to still make changes to your level if you want. So
that is true.
I see.
It, you know, you can still influence the competition.
So, creeps and conscious. How you two feeling about your maps? You guys think they're going to be hard enough for the other two won't be able to SS?
It really depends on how good my fellow competitors are at either apple juggling or terras, I guess. Setup list terras too. Like, I don't know if you can. I think you have to play kid to get a setup on this one. So
you can set up terras.
Well, more so line up there, I guess.
Oh,
yeah.
I was like, what? There's a cheat code?
There probably are some like very niche setups, but they aren't like. But it's not like this. It's not. I could just tell you, Creeps' map isn't just like very random tech knowledge checkpoint.
That would actually be really funny.
Yeah. It would be. It would be. I mean, Nighthawk has an actual like Dustworth like. I think it's the vacuum hose visual cue or something on going up a Terra. It's like such a Nighthawk specific thing. Like, of course, Nighthawk would know this.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
There
So you see
are
the
also
SSs.
legitimate and also not legitimate Terra setups for things like, say, the Nexus going down to Abyss.
Oh yeah.
Where you just do, you know, like a death warp and then do this and then this other thing. You don't have to time them or anything. You just do the specific inputs and you'll hit the Terra.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
just
think
basically.
there's one on Terra with Girl, right?
Yeah,
where you do
there are a
whole
bunch of
funky
those
stuff.
kinds of things out there, but
For
some of them are a lot more, well, silly than others. Some
stuff like-
really question whether it is actually a real setup, or are you sure you're just kind of lining it up and calling the you just go for a setup.
Yeah. Like I'd argue, like for example, sliding down a slope and pressing, then doing a neutral jump. I wouldn't say that's really a going to full setup. But yeah, there's a lot of different things you could do with Terras, but they are unfortunately really precise.
We got 4 minutes left. So again, what's going to happen after this? We're going to do a series of 1v1s in which the players try to, you know, get the first SS on these levels.
Bench playing it really safe.
Oh my god.
No.
So dumb.
30 minutes left. You have time. You got this.
I should be fine.
You'll be able to continue your ongoing run when time runs out as well.
Okay.
If it comes to it.
No, this is where I'm over lose. No, actually, no, now I'm commentating because. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Also, for anyone wondering, we did intend to push back the Darkness Dust Detective by like 45 minutes. For anyone wondering about that. I didn't put it in the schedule, but that's what we're doing. It's not going to take the full 2 hours. So we made this a little bit longer instead. 2 minutes left on this. You other two, since you're just waiting and your levels are basically ready, you can publish your levels, just don't play them.
Yeah. I'd say also don't like open up, don't securely open them up and look at them in editor yet.
That's fair. Wouldn't want the fine people of Atlas to miss out on this for any longer than they have to, you know.
Yeah.
What?
They are eager.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's up, Pontius?
It might not save. I swear I saved it a million times.
If anyone in chat wants to play along, if they start at the same time and they finish before either of the runners, we'll give them 2 points.
Oh no.
It's fine. This is why this is good. What's the timer?
But you can't start early.
1 minute.
30 seconds left, yeah.
I don't see it here.
Well, you hit the save button, right?
Yeah, like 100 times.
I don't know what you called it.
I don't know. I'll look at my levels SRC.
Alright, 5 seconds.
Corrupted file.
So last run from Avenged. Worth a point. All attention.
No.
Unfortunate.
Unlucky.
But close.
I mean, he finished. I mean, he failed at the end
Yeah.
a couple times, so it's accessible at least. We don't have to question that.
Yeah, we saw you get the S complete.
Yep.
But will anyone even be able to SS it? Who knows? We'll see what one's the hardest. Are any of them published yet?
I just published.
Okay, Creets is up.
Not yet on my end, obviously.
Conscious, did you find it?
It's in my levels SRC folder, but when I try and load it, it doesn't do anything. It says it's 0 kilobytes in size.
You probably renamed it. Did you
Oh.
rename it and then save over
I
or
think
something?
so.
Did you rename the file? I guess you'll just have to make it
No.
again, lol. We have the footage.
Oh, thank God I saved that login info.
I recommend move everything unrelated out of there, but yeah, you're gonna have to do a little bit of detective work on that to figure it out.
Yeah, if I try and upload it to Discord, it says the file's empty, so I guess I just have to make it from scratch.
Did you rename it at any time outside of editor?
Yeah, at the very end, but the file name's still the same in the folder now. I don't see it in here.
No, did you rename the file outside of
No, not the
Deathforce?
file itself.
Okay.
No. Yeah, no, it's not in my folder.
Well, I mean, if you don't have it, it's unfortunate, but you know, we can't use it, and you're not gonna have to make it again because it took a while. Yeah, we're not gonna wait that long, unfortunately. So, if you manage to get it, we'll use it, but I mean, if you don't, then you know, good luck trying to remake it if you ever do. At least you have the bot of this.
So does Contra still get 3 points, or?
Well, I
probably
think
just
it'd be a
get
DQ. You don't even have a map.
Yeah.
You
What
know,
are you guys gonna
we're
play?
here for fun anyway. We'll see how we'll see how the players handle other stuff. We'll just keep going anyway. But yeah, this is kind of just the last chance for Conscious to be able to find it, I guess.
Yep. At the very least, you can still participate in the 1v1s. You just won't be able to have the 3 points you originally had from before.
Yeah, okay, it's not here.
Damn.
Which is strange.
Too bad.
Probably not going to fix anything, but restart the game and see if something comes up any differently.
No,
I'm
the file
assuming
just
there's
doesn't
Yeah, I guess
exist.
it could work. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I assume so.
Yeah.
but-
But all I can really suggest is, you know, clean up that level source folder, and if you find it, that's great.
Yeah, there's like 4 things in here. There's not much. But it shows up here, but it just has 0 data to it. There's a screenshot of what it looks like. I don't know what happened to it.
Not a problem I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Every
I'm not
copy
sure.
of Dustforce is personalized.
Yeah, yours is the worst.
It happens.
Damn, my level is good. I didn't even cheese a single thing.
Yeah.
You cheesed the level
There's,
saving.
Yeah.
It's
Kind of
fine. Wait till
rare
you get to
dust mod bug.
experience this great level that I've got.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah. So unfortunately, then it looks like we're not gonna have an Avenged versus Creeps 1v1 on a conscious map.
Damn, I was looking forward to that.
But we still have the other two maps. So conscious gets to be rewarded by having to play the other maps.
Wonderful.
So let's do the first one of that. We have conscious no longer screen sharing.
Yeah, restart again.
You got to do that. Okay. So who wants theirs to be first? How this
Down to
will
have
work
these
is
two
we'll
play
we'll
my
do,
map
you know,
first.
one then the other. We're gonna we can deafen people and kind of interview the map maker, and that'd be funny. While we do it. So
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
So just stay deafened until you get the SS, or
Wants to mute as well.
15 minutes are up. So okay, if you get your own timer for 15 minutes, that's probably the easiest way to do it. You guys all set with that? Use your own timer for 15 minutes. That way, if you don't get it in 15 minutes, you know to unmute.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, unless I force deafen and mute people, which I can do. You guys want to do it the force way or the manual way?
I'll just F it manually. It's whatever.
Yeah.
All right, then you guys are just gonna do it manually yourself. Which one are we doing first?
Avenged.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're doing Avenged map now.
All right.
I'll be back with people.
And this one needs to be a valid submitted SS.
Yep.
I'm assuming
so.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Oh, I was still here, by the way. Yes, it is first SS. Race to first SS.
Yeah, whenever people are ready, we'll just do the countdown.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I am as well.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh man, they're in for a treat. Let me tell you.
Tell us about the map.
You know, I had this grand vision of using lots of layer 20 to hide things. And I think that's been very well established here.
And I liked you
Also,
adding the
not
death zones at the end
necessarily-
too.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything about it, but
I
that
was
was
a
a
big
good
fan
touch.
of those. Also, I'm pretty sure it is worth required. Maybe not if you do that middle tire from the left side. But I think with that death zone on the middle spike block, you are just gonna have to use worth.
Was there a reason you weren't just supering the ending, by the way, after you got the wall dust and all that?
Because the end trigger is only on the bottom, and the first time I tried to super, I got hit by the pork before the super went off.
Oh, so you're just being overly cautious.
Yeah, I was trying to be overly cautious, and
Okay.
yeah, just ended up not getting it.
Unfortunate. Backfired by your own request.
Yeah. I don't mind. I honestly, as messed up as it sounds, I actually had a lot of fun playing this map. Like once you
are we
kind of
allowing
figure out where to
tools and all that
go.
stuff? By the way, idle is muted. All right, well, these guys are deafened, so I need to interrupt.
Yeah. Can we use editor?
I don't know. Idle is muted, so I don't know. I don't remember there being any rules about that, but I'm waiting on Creets to undeafen. who is not gonna notice. Unfortunate. Guess I should have forced it. I'm gonna do it the hard way, and let's see what I can do. Okay, get disconnected. They'll notice now. What's up?
What's going on?
So pause.
Yeah.
That's what I want you to do. Idle, are you back? And not muted? I don't think so. Hold on a moment. We'll restart the timer. It's only been a few minutes. Are there... I don't know if Idle said anything about rules, by the way. What you're allowed to do while trying to SS this. Does this ring any bells?
Yeah, I don't recall either. I was
Okay.
thinking about using editor, but I didn't know.
Okay, so just to be clear, I don't know if you're allowed to use tools and editor.
Oh. There was nothing about it in
Because
the rules.
Idle
So
is not here, I'm just gonna say, I guess you're allowed to do it. Because it already happened.
I would say since it's already been used, let's just go with that and just be consistent through both
Yeah.
rounds.
All right,
I mean,
so
they
you are allowed
kind
to
of trolley maps.
Yeah, you are allowed to do that kind of stuff. You're allowed to do anything, literally anything. Just don't edit the level. Your SS must be a valid SS. All right.
Okay.
You're gonna have 12 minutes when we resume. So this time I'm just gonna force Stefan if I need to do it again. And I'll hope that Idle returns.
And Cretes, you need a screen share.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize I got DC'd. My bad.
Yeah, I kicked you from the channel because you didn't notice.
Yeah, I had
You're in the zone.
Discord muted. Yeah. It's like, why do I have a ping?
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna deafen these guys. A long way.
I'm back. Hello.
All right, just in time. I don't really want to commentate right now.
That's fair.
We just paused this because we didn't know if tools or anything were allowed, and we just resumed it, and tools and stuff are now allowed. Because
Yeah,
it wasn't clear.
they're allowed. My apologies for that, but yes, they're allowed.
That's fine.
But yes, they're allowed.
Yeah, it's all good.
But yeah, I'm
You
gonna
just
be
need to be
muted. I'm
consistent
gonna be
with
muted
it,
for a while.
Sounds good.
But yeah, this is a very fun map.
I saw this is a very interesting map. I really like the green. I like the green backgrounds and the creepy.
Yeah, so things to note, lots of layer 20 stuff. Dustworth, I believe, is required.
I guess he could be. Actually, no, I don't think it's possible for the heavies, but yeah.
Yeah, I think not man girl is required.
Yeah.
Which I think Creets has realized, but Conscious has not.
Conscious is going to try his absolute best to make sure that we can do it with man. That's for sure.
Yeah, there is also no checkpoints, as Arb mentioned in the chat.
Yeah.
Why would I put checkpoints on a map that I just need to SS? I mean...
True.
I had wanted the atrium section to be harder. I was kind of sad it ended up being so easy, but seeing Creed struggle with it right now really is a little bit vindicating in that regard.
Yeah.
There is only so many ways you can go through these rooms that make sense.
Yeah.
Given that your character cannot go through one tile gaps.
Kid could if it wasn't for her giant beret.
And then there's the crux of the level. You have to do 4 Giga Walls, and I ain't letting you cheese those.
Yep. Followed by the very mean ending.
Ah, yes. And I think basically what I discovered here is just after the Giga Wall, you have to dash off the last one, down dash, and then get all the dust after. So good luck. Oh,
Yep.
yes, and then the ending is mean, because it's only the totem on the end trigger.
Yeah.
Which
It's like,
is the thing that inevitably killed me, unfortunately.
yeah. It would have even more mean you could have just made it one of the first ports on the left.
Oh my god, that would have been cruel.
You gotta make maps as evil as possible for the others.
It's true.
Can't let them have it and can't let them have it off easy.
Yeah, it looks like both players have more or less figured out the requirements. Now it's just execution.
Yep.
Does Conscious not know about the other 2 tires?
I don't think so.
That is unfortunate.
I'm gonna be in for a rude awakening.
I don't even know if Conscious has seen the end of the map.
I don't think so. At least I don't know. Oh,
Have fun.
just not even going to check the ending. What a Giga Chad.
I ain't leaving out the requirement I paid for. Does kind of suck though. My strategy was kind of revolving around the fact that that would probably be easier for me to do than these 2.
Yeah.
But you know, things happen.
If you want to know something about Conscious's map, he literally just recreated 10 atriums, like almost the exact same size as they were, as like the base map was.
Oh yeah, I also used to have dust on the outside of the atrium section as well.
Yeah, if only kept it.
If the ray casting was not as bad as it was, I probably would have.
Yeah, recasting this game
But
is
it's
so funny.
like when it's getting annoying for me when I'm just trying to casually SS it, it's like, eh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Maybe I just leave that out.
Fortunately, you gotta be kind to the other competitors.
Oh no, this has nothing to do with the competitors. This has to do with me. I don't want to SS the map.
Well,
In this current state, I'll happily SS this. Okay, Crete's figured out the ending. That's good.
Okay. Conscious is still kind of just going in. I'm worried for Conscious, especially for the ending.
Crete's not quite figuring out the ending. Come to think about it, I'm surprised we even get super by the end. I definitely did not check that dust count at all. Yeah, there was not a single thought in my mind of what is the dust count by the time you get to the ending. I am kind of surprised that just works out.
Yeah, you just have the intuitive knowledge after you spent so long making Just Force maps.
The dust after the 2 tires plus the blind fall should be 28, as far as I could see.
Mm-hmm.
The players have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, there have been some close attempts.
Yeah.
I don't think Yoko was on SS when they died that one run.
Yeah. I actually don't recall. I didn't see.
It just never gets old.
Yeah.
think Conscious is still missing the 2 tires.
Yeah.
I didn't see them get them on that run.
Let's see. Will Conscious be in for Heartbreak? In for Heartbreak.
If they can get the 4 Gigawalls.
Oh.
Okay.
Did us.
Okay, cool. They found the strat.
There you go. Is that it? I don't know if that's been open.
Nope, I don't think so.
AS. He found out about the tires. The tire's so fucking mean right there.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's so easy. Just down heavy.
Shit, you're right. Yeah, my bad.
You know, pay no attention to the fact that it spreads dust about 60% of the time.
Yeah. Conscious, not sure if he actually hit the tires. Those are going back and forth, debating about what to do.
Nope. Yoko got hit by the hawk.
Oh no. You know, Goose, I'm pretty sure from like the way I saw him like move the camera, I saw Conscious move the camera, I'm like pretty sure there was a bit of anger behind that. It's hard to describe, but the way he moved the camera was very different after he realized there were 2 tires there.
It is funny as well, because you lull them into a sense of security when they see the 2 Terra drops at the start. You know, oh, maybe this map isn't going to be that bad.
The mind games in this.
Yoko is on a run though.
Let's see. Can you do the Gigawalls?
1 minute.
Oh.
All right. Well, both of
Let's
these
go.
players, I don't think they would finish by the exact time limit. So, I think what I'd do is, I think I'll undeafen them pretty soon, and then just, tell them that they continue runs.
Yeah.
Like continue the ongoing run.
Sounds good.
So just don't have spoilery stuff until someone gets it, I guess. I'm gonna undeafen them. I'm undeafening you guys to say you're just about out of time, but you can keep your ongoing runs going. But no more restarting.
That might be it.
All right, Conscious got it at the buzzer.
Conscious got it. GG.
Yep. GG.
I heard the tires, but I was too paranoid to stop or run and look. You fucker.
I don't know what you're talking about. I thought it was obvious.
I heard him and I was like, you know what? It's getting in my head. They just make that sound after they die.
There's a tile that's not used anywhere else on the map. I don't know the problem.
You're gonna have to be more careful about the sounds for the Darkness Dust Detective coming up soon.
All right, past the Gigawalls.
That ending is so mean, by
A
the way.
S.
What?
I don't know what you
What the
missed.
fuck did
Let's
I miss?
go.
Was it the
But
tires?
we're gonna go on to
No,
the
it
next
was
map.
not.
Let's see what you missed. Oh, you spread dust on the tire. There you have it.
Ah, that.
Didn't you guys love the map? Wasn't it so good?
It was pretty good.
Yeah, do you have
Not
any
as bad as
map
I
making
expected,
feedback for Revenge?
honestly.
I took
Anything
the
you
Terra
can improve
once.
on?
Yeah, I could improve by actually being good at this video game and SSing it. Nah, I was very satisfied with how everything went on this one. The ending is diabolical, actually.
I thought the ending was fine once I figured it out. I just didn't.
Yeah, I got very
It is very easy to get hit by the porks during the super, and you guys both just casually drifted far enough right to avoid it.
If you start your super, you're invuln though. Or am I wrong?
I don't know the specifics. I just know I got hit during super once, or right after super once.
Oh, maybe you didn't hit the trigger or something? I don't know. Maybe
Sometimes there's also some iteration order after it's over, and then it hits you before the level actually ends.
But yeah, that tire spreads like 50% of the time. It's really hard to see.
That first
Yeah,
tire?
I didn't see it because it's behind the layer 20.
Yeah, I always ended up with the spread on the left wall, so I never saw it as a problem.
I don't see any
it's
problems
good
here.
if you want us to be baited by it. You got me.
Yeah, I was watching it, but it only spread like half the time, yeah.
Let's move on to the Creeds map.
Alright. I guess I can stop screen sharing now.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Nothing more for me to screen share. I can actually watch the stream.
So you other two just wait on character select.
Yep.
Perfect screen manipulation. All right, you both have that up. You're gonna have 15 minutes. Tools and everything you want are allowed. I'll do the server mute deafen thing again. When there are 2 minutes remaining, if you haven't SS'd it yet, I'm gonna undeafen and unmute you, just so you can hear the final instructions, if needed. But at least for the beginning, you're gonna be deafened, so you don't hear the commentary by the developer.
Yep.
We all good?
Yep.
All right. Idle, you count them down.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So, this is your map creates. I want you to talk about the artistic process behind it.
Well, I mean, you can see obviously from the fog trigger that I was really taking inspiration from some of the greats as far as the creepiness goes.
Yeah, very scary map, very creepy.
Yeah, very creepy. You know, got all the classics here. Really, to be honest with you, just because of how my team's DLC bounty went, I was like, I'm gonna make sure that I fulfill the letter of the law, but the difficulty is in things that I think I can actually get during the time limit. You know, so there's obviously I'm the one that put all the blind drops there, so I kind of have a good idea of what's going on, and it it saves me the time of figuring out where to put things for the camera and everything. Happy for that. The thing I'm really proud of is that I think, figure out a good way to, like, give you a real choice between doing terras or apple juggling. You know, I figured this would give me a big leg up, as it were, because you have to be able to figure out one or the other, at least in the time limit. And I spent a lot of time apple juggling in the last 2 months.
Yeah, you recently completed all Invert Pluses and for DLC, right?
Yep.
That's also, congrats again. Well, that's a really impressive achievement.
I think a lot of people could do it. It's just it is time consuming is the thing. It took me like it still took me a few months even though I was doing like multiple a day.
100 maps is a lot.
Yeah, it's just a lot of
Yeah, I think it's a 111 total.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Could go up. DLC time.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Like I hadn't basically done any real apple juggling until then. I was like, well, I guess I have to learn apple juggling if I want to do a bunch of these. So yeah, you can just learn apple juggling. It's that simple.
Do you after having to do so much apple juggling, do you like apple juggling?
I like some apple juggles better than others. There's still a few types that kind of bother me, like the kind where you have to like do things in between the actual juggling itself. I find kind of annoying sometimes, but I think it's fun. It's got a nice rhythm to it.
I agree. Apple juggling is cool.
I can understand why Skyhawk just kind of like zens out and just does it sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
I like how they're trying the Terras as if I even tested them to make sure it was technically possible. I did not.
I like how you have to like space your jumps as main girl to make sure you actually have like enough height to hit the torque if you don't reflect the quills. Was your intention originally to make it so you had to reflect the quill into it?
I'll be honest, the request to add the parks came in after I had like most of the apple juggles section done, and so you know, I figured it probably you can just set up the apple juggle to hit it if you don't want to reflect the quills, or you can do it, you know. If anything, it just gives them more things to think about, which is only good for me if I'm trying to win.
True.
In my opinion, it's way easier to do what Avenge is doing now and try and like juggle it slowly down and then consume your dash at some point. I think that's by far the easiest thing to do here.
Yeah. Yeah, or you gotta do the 65 invert at some point. You gotta kill those apples.
Yeah, I bopped Arba on invert key count.
Oh no.
Can't believe he just let that slide.
And yeah, Nighthawk, they do look. You gotta do without jumping or you have to pick kid. Very, very rough map. It's awesome map, but also very rough. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can either pick kid or you can hit some tires through the wall and do the Terras, but I literally never tried it. I did not bother making sure it was pleasant.
Well, why would you? You have 20 minutes.
Yeah, true. I needed those minutes to refine the apple juggling.
Yeah. So I like how your interpretation of the 10 atriums. So how exactly is this 10 atriums? Is it just atrium with just a bunch of 10s, or is each platform an atrium?
I mean, it's really open to the player's interpretation. You know, it's like how sometimes game developers they want to put multiple endings and have it all be technically possible.
Yeah. And also the bot Paul and arbitrary Hemi-Crete's fault. How does that add to the Dust Force lore?
I mean, that's just something we should all do. You know, we should all aspire to the one day bot Paul and arbitrary Hemi-Crete's fault, the most necessary map on that list.
I see an SS. GG to Avenge.
GG Avenge. Conscious right
oh,
after.
So Conscious got it. Let me unmute.
All right, pretty close.
Whew.
We did it.
GG's.
How close was it?
Like 5-10 seconds, roughly.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I didn't realize you guys were that close.
I didn't either.
Can anybody see me line up the Terra perfectly without even trying with the spawn point? By the way.
No, I didn't see that. It's amazing.
Yeah, I was just like casually going to test the Giga Walls. I'm like, what does this Terra look like? And had zero trouble lining it up.
All right, well, I think our point system unfortunately didn't work out because we don't have a conscious map, but
it's fine.
Avenged question mark wins because he won this map and Creeds didn't even SS Avenged map, so and Avenged beat
One-
Conscious.
One dust.
It's up to
Avenged
it's
clearly
up to
wins
the-
all the head-to-heads.
Yeah. And Avenge basically SS's map, which is basically so yeah.
Yeah, SA is close enough.
Basically doesn't count in this context.
I was
Man,
saying,
Yeah,
I
with
could
all the other
basically mulligan if that's
tiebreakers,
the
Avenged
case
has the
too.
lead.
I had two forced Terras. I was excited to watch you guys.
I was really excited for them to see what like everything else in the map because
I literally made 10
Yeah.
atriums.
You're just gonna have to watch the stream and be like, okay, that's what it was. I gotta make that perfectly again. That's your duty.
Yeah, just remake it.
But yeah, thanks guys for participating. It was a fun map making challenge.
Yeah, no, always a pleasure. These are super fun.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
What'd you guys think? What do you think of the we made it up?
I really
format?
like the I love this map making format. Just having a list of rules to make a map on and then play them with each other.
it's really fun. I need to get like writing stuff down more, but yeah, it's really fun.
I think I would want to reuse this idea for Abrupt Showcases and probably have it as 1v1s.
Yeah, I like this a lot more than the old ramen blocks.
Yep. Yeah,
I
this
think
is
it's a lot more
basically
engaging.
what replaced that.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think it's a lot more fun and engaging for both the map maker and probably the viewer.
Cool.
Yeah. Also we can stick like a bunch of different like donation incentives too,
Yeah.
so we get even more chaotic. 'cause
And we
before it was a
farmed
lot
the map prize pool going up.
Yep, we
We're
sure
not-
did.
Speaking
Hopefully
of
we'll
which,
do it
we
again for
passed
crowd
$200
control.
during
a little.
this. Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks guys for participating. I'm gonna talk a little bit about Darkness Dust Detective before we take a little break. But this is basically a another reminder. Sign up for it. We're gonna do. We'll talk more about it after the kind of break, but basically you'll see soon. We'll probably we're probably not gonna do it with teams unless a lot of people sign up last minute. Because we're looking for more people to sign up. Otherwise, we can't even do it. But guys, please sign up for the Darkness Dust Detective. If you're in chat just hanging out, all you got to do is listen to something and then say what level you think it is.
Yep.
Just fill out the form and put your name in, and then I'll give you guys the role to join the channel. But we'll do a little demo. We'll talk about it once we get started. So that'll be shortly, probably in about 5 minutes. Time to definitely do the transition I was ready to do.
Thank you guys for being here.
All right, be back shortly. All right. We're ready with Darkness Dust Detective, which Firm here is our host and is going to explain. Take it away.
Okay, so let me go switch over to the rules of this event. Essentially, we'll be listening to replays, so no visuals, and based on that sound alone, you're going to have to try to identify which level it is. And so the basic structure of the event is it's structured like a tournament, so quarters, semis, finals. And each match is going to be between two teams. Well, actually, we're not doing the teams anymore, so anywhere it says teams, just imagine it says player. Consists of 8 rounds, so each round, only one player is playing and the other team or other player will be waiting. And then I'm going to play an audio clip of a level for 90 seconds. So the player's goal is to guess the name of the level that the replay is from. And you're incentivized to answer sooner because the faster you answer, the more points you get. At 20, 40, and 60 seconds, you'll get 1 hint about the replay. And the number of points for a correct answer goes down by 1 for each hint you receive. So you can refer to this simple table. Answer fastest for 4 points, answer slowest for 1 point. But you only have 1 guess. And if you're right, the round ends. If you're wrong, then the other player gets 1 5-second chance to guess what the level is. So really short. And if the other player gets it right, they get 1 point. If they get it wrong, then nobody gets any points for the round, and we go on to the next round. At the end of the 8 rounds, if there's a tie in points, then we're going to play a tiebreaker round, which has slightly different rules. I'm going to play an audio clip, but both players will be playing at the same time, so they can guess at any time, and the first correct guess wins. If you guess incorrectly, please wait 15 seconds on our system before you guess again.
Yeah, that's just
there's
a
no time
tiebreaker too.
limit. Yeah.
One thing I think would be important is because you have extras, obviously. I think for the first round, we'll make sure that we do one demo that doesn't count, like a practice round, for each of the first matches. So
Okay.
Firm, if
yeah.
you could work that in, I think that would be an effective use of the intended demo stuff that you were gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Yeah, that way
add a level
people
for that.
can feel it out. Sure, it's a little bit of a small curveball, but I think that'd be a good way to have them try out this to start, which is really just one more round for the first round matches.
Yep. Okay. So I'll switch over back to the main sheet, but we're gonna do a demo round. So looks like Cow and Uckies are first up. Thank you for being the first ones to sign up also. And let me go grab that audio file. So these first two audio clips are going to be the demo round, so they don't count towards points or anything, but I will play the audio clip, start the timer, and give you your hints and all that. So Cow is the player playing, Uckies will be the player waiting. So listen and be ready to chime in if somehow Cow can't get this audio clip. But before we start, anyone else have any other questions? Need clarifying anything?
Is there any restriction on where maps are coming from? Are they all stock? Or otherwise?
They're all, yeah, I can safely say they're all from the base game.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, if you're
Sounds like,
otherwise, if you're not one of the active players, make sure you're muted, by the way, and don't have chat up.
Yep. Any other questions? Are we good to go?
Also,
I'm
one
just
more
yelling out
thing.
answers, right?
If anyone's interested, if anyone sees this and they think it looks fun, there's still one slot left, I believe, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
whoever
don't think
is the
we've
next
gotten
person
any
to
of the
fill out that
signups in the
form
meantime.
gets to enter.
Oh, we got Magma in. Okay, so Magma will be
Oh,
the final
nice.
player.
We did it.
Feel free to hop in the VC also. Let me update one more thing in the spreadsheet.
Also, chat, if you guys know what it is, feel free to yell it out, and then you can, have pride points on the line for knowing what it is and being better than these people.
Mega Peach, make sure you turn off close chat, so because people will say it. People will
Yeah,
be saying
no one
stuff.
in here is allowed to have chat up, but we'll all respect your correct guesses that are incoming.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna play the audio clip. Cow, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I only get to hear 5 seconds of it. Landfill.
Oh, is that your final guess?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Must be correct,
Me.
right?
Yeah.
I have to switch a screen to see if it's actually correct. I'm not prepared for this demo stuff. Yes, landfill is correct. Congratulations.
Woo!
Then we'll
That was
play a
practice
demo
round?
round with Uckies playing. The clip
Is it
that
downhill?
shouldn't be too hard. Unfortunately, no.
Shit.
I get 5 seconds to steal, right? Is it shaded?
Oh yeah, I should mention. Once the 5 seconds start, you don't get any other hints. So if someone just blabs it out immediately and is wrong, then
Yeah,
they're
if
also
you
going
wanna,
blind.
Uckies, if you decide you want to stall and just see what the hints are, that's also fine too. You get more points for knowing what it is earlier, but you get hints
Right,
if you don't
yeah.
answer.
All right. I have to wait for the hints,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll
So
come at 20, 40, and 60 seconds.
Okay.
And they
yeah,
also
so
let you
if
know
you do
that
listen to the
your
hints,
score
that's just
is-
admitting you don't know what it is when you do hear it, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
Come on, Huckies.
It's easy.
This is way easy.
Okay, your first hint, it is a virtual level.
Oh yeah. Wait. Which freaking difficult is this? Oh, it's I guess it's kilo difficult. That's my final guess.
Oh, okay. I
think?
don't
Like a
think that's
steal?
right.
No, it's not right. Wait, which level
Yeah,
is this?
so now it's Cow. If you have a guess, let's hear it.
It's the end climb and Yada in the finish.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Up heavy.
Oh,
side
of course it
down heavy.
is. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Why
great,
don't I
great
get
demo,
it?
Huckies.
Oh, well.
Now we know how it goes when someone guesses wrong.
Yeah.
Yes,
We
thank you for
understand
your
you did it on
contribution.
Shoot, this should have been the real game. I'd be in the lead.
Oh, this wasn't yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It was
this is
practice
just a
round.
demo round, right?
Okay.
Thank you for the
Yep,
content.
that one was
Okay.
just the demo. Hopefully you guys all know how it goes now. We probably don't have to do a demo for everybody else then, because they're all here. They'll figure it out by then.
Yeah, I think it's more or less straightforward.
All right.
Okay, so let's get this started then. We're starting 8 rounds played between the two of you. And I will play the first audio clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a drop in Night Temple. Super drop.
Yep, that's right. Okay.
We just still have one player waiting, right? Or am I crazy?
Yeah, you're the player waiting, and then
Okay, yeah.
so Cal got it right, so I need to enter the points that he got.
So fast.
And
Yeah.
we'll pull up the next audio clip.
When you say
Okay,
final, we're basically
Huckies.
treating it as final, by the way. So,
Yeah.
you know, final is the magic word.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, no taking it back, otherwise we don't know what the final word is.
Who wants to be a millionaire rules?
Yep. Oh, this whole hint pasting thing. Okay, let's see if I can pull it off later. Anyways, Huckies, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh.
First hit, mansion. Oh. The second hit, it's a Dustworth replay.
Oh, I think it's Secret Passage, final answer.
Yep, that's correct. It's Secret Passage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got 2 points. So that is 2 points to you. And let's see. Next up. Cal, I'm going to play the sounds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Storeroom? Final answer?
Unfortunately, that is not correct. Huckies, do you have a guess? 5,
shoot.
4, 3,
Night Hall.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it right. Congratulations. That was Night Hall.
No.
Okay.
Well, just in time heard the fucking treasure chest.
Yeah. I forgot about
So
the
0
juggle on
points
the
to
second night.
Yep,
Because
okay.
easier strats are just to heavy that 3 times.
So we're going into the tentative Actually, no, we've got quite a few levels, right? Okay, whatever. This is what it says on the schedule, so let's go with it. It is Uki's turn, so I'm going to play it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, I want to say this is Dusk Run any percent. Final answer.
Oh, that's not correct. Sorry.
Fuck.
Cow, you got a quick guess? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't got a guess.
Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, unfortunately, this is advanced tutorial.
Oh, really?
I thought there'd be more. Oh yeah, there's no dust sounds, eh?
Yeah, there's like no dust. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, did I set this up right? Oh boy.
Just go with it.
Oh, maybe that is just the first round. I remembered wrong.
Oh, just 4 map?
Yeah, just 4, but we can play the tiebreaker just for fun.
I'm down.
Well, I would be done.
Yeah.
Make this worth 1 point.
Okay,
So yeah.
So, just to, you can take a little bit of time to make sure you want to do it the way you're doing it, by the way. Like if you have others. Because, don't you have a lot more?
Oh, I do, but I tried to balance it by difficulty, so to speak. But I can pick out some more random ones. It's just going to be... we're probably going to have an intermission after this, but I can keep going with what I had next.
I mean, just make sure that you are comfortable with the way you do it, is what I'm saying. If you are ending it here, that's fine. Just, make sure you're consistent and comfortable with what it is. Yeah, make sure you get it right. You can take your time for that.
Let me check something.
We got time. And if needed, you don't have to share screen while you're fixing something.
Okay, let me just... Huh.
But I did think you had more rounds per match.
No, yeah, I have all the audio clips. I need to figure out what I screwed up with the scheduling.
Maybe it changed when you changed it from players to teams or something. Or the other way around, or lowered the number of expected rounds, something like that.
Or the practice.
Well, the practice was basically the demo. It was supposed to be super easy.
Ah, okay. Oh, storeroom was such a bad answer. Nobody hits the knight first.
Yeah, I actually knew that one immediately.
I should have waited on fucking my answer. But I guess did you actually decide, is everything SS or is everything 20% or mixed or?
No, just anything in the base game.
Guess just anything, right?
That's the
Yeah.
answer.
I should have waited with.
Which actually makes me kind of afraid that there might be CMP stuff in here.
That would
Like,
be
you think
great.
you could pick out Metro Tunnel any percent or something like that?
Of course.
Yes, I could. I could.
I know it was previously intended to be stock levels and SS and any percent were considered. I don't know if it currently is, but you know, when firm's done fixing something, if needed, they'll respond.
Okay, so you think you could do like an Atlas one, like of some quite popular Atlas map?
Of popular as map, I mean, I basically don't remember any map names anyway, so no.
Yeah, I was trying to think about would there be any reasonable non-stock levels, you know, even CMP. That would
But it
make
has to
sense
be
here.
it has to be
custom
like
music?
CMP or maybe some DLC maps, but like
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, like
really
DLC
MVP.
maps.
It'd have
And
to
then
be
with custom
so
music.
iconic that it's
Roof N.
arguably like
Roof N.
obvious.
Baby's Playground.
Yes.
Although Baby's
it
Playground
just
does probably sound a lot like Metro Tunnel.
no, it's just one of the the baby clock tower maps, and all you hear is like the blaring clock tower music.
But you don't know which one it is.
Yeah, you don't know if it's Baby Clock Tower or Spiky Baby Clock Tower.
Yeah, that's what all the other sound effects are for.
Also, I imagine that some of these clips were like in the middle of levels, but I just now realized
Yeah,
it's
they are
just
different spots in replays.
Oh, they are. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because we got End of Yada for the
Oh,
Tomorrow
right,
run.
of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I recognize Nighthall like immediately. By the way,
Nice.
Isn't it your replay?
no, if it's a record, it wouldn't be. No.
Most of them are record, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Where was the landfill one? I didn't recognize that one.
That was
That was the beginning.
Yeah, landfill was
Yeah,
right
the
at the
fall and
start.
first boost.
2 dashes and
okay.
then fall
Yeah,
into.
Okay, I have something. This will be interesting,
Alright.
but I'll try to make it work. Yeah, okay.
All we're asking, I guess.
So it goes back to Cow, and I'm going to play an audio clip. So
Do you want to clarify how many rounds there are going to be for every?
yeah, I'm going to try to
match
make
or
it 8
something
rounds
like that?
per.
8 rounds
Alright.
per.
So
Yeah.
how many have we had? Because we had the demo, right? Like the.
Yeah, so we're 4 in. You've played 2 each.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is number 5, and we'll play 3 more after this, and possibly a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Do you want to clarify? This is stock levels and includes SS and any percent or anything related to that.
I guess I can
what?
say right now this is stock levels, no CMP, and these are all
Yeah.
SS replays.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Cow, gonna play in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Wait. What is that?
First hint is city. And 2, it's a man replay.
I'm just gonna say warehouse.
Nope. Okay, so you got a guess? 5,
Park.
4. Unfortunately, they are both incorrect. This is Landsfill at 4 seconds in.
Again? Ah.
Yeah, so I'll just play it one more time so you can listen to it.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Got him with the
Yeah,
duplicate
it's at
early.
the top. Oh wait, no, maybe not.
Yep. So 0-0,
That was the end of
unfortunately.
warehouse.
Oh, I
Yeah,
guess we can.
unfortunately it is.
I guess we could say as well that they're all world record replays, or well, I guess I don't know if it matters.
It's okay if
I
Herb
don't know
wants
if
to
that's a
reveal it
safe
or
guess
not.
to make, but almost all of them are top 10. I can say that much. So they're pretty
Okay.
close to the world record if they're not the record.
No, fair enough.
Yep. Okay, so Aki's turn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. City, obviously.
Obviously.
This is
Oh,
man
I
replay.
think this is basement. Final answer.
Nope. Cal, you got a guess?
Oh,
Five,
I think it's
four,
the middle of scaffolding.
3. Yes, that's right.
Oh, it
this is
is.
scaffolding.
Oh, shit.
16 seconds in.
Damn. It's my first thing I thought, but it's like, nah, probably not.
Yep. So, 1 point to Cal. Did I screw it up again?
Oh, yeah, I hear it now, yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
It's 5-3 for Cowden, I think?
Should be 5-3, yeah.
Okay, we go. So the next one. It's Cow's turn to go. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do we hit on once?
So once again, City.
I'll say hideout final answer.
Oh, that's right. This is the very
Ooh.
start of Hideout. Congratulations, you get 3 points for that. Now, you have quite a lead, but we'll let Ukies play the final round anyways.
Heck.
5 points if he guesses it before the clip gets played.
Okay.
You want to try?
Yeah, but then
have
I
it
don't get to
selected.
guess anymore. No.
No,
Okay, what?
No, I'll let you guess afterward anyways, just for fun.
Okay, okay, then I'll say it's backup shift.
Unfortunately, it is not that lab level, but let's go
Ooh,
ahead
it's not.
anyways.
Ooh, you got the right.
I don't know. It's probably security. Final answer.
Nope. Cal, you got to guess. 5, 4,
Oh, I see.
VATS.
3,
Yeah, that's
2.
VATS.
Yep, that's right. It's VATS.
You got the right hub. That's worth a point.
I heard VATS, and I was like, oh, that's probably security then, or VATS.
Yep, so that's the end of round 1. Cal is up
GG.
9-3. And let's see, who is next up? Okay, so next round is going to be Alex Speedy versus Yoko Creets.
Alrighty.
So give me 1 second to get stuff ready again.
I'm ready.
It might be more like 3 minutes.
Sure.
All right, well, as we wait, mini advertisement, I guess. Talk about what else is going on. I think, yeah, the only thing after this is the Warm Dreams crowd control max % run by Nighthawk. Nighthawk's gonna have 2 hours to try to SS as many levels in Warm Dreams as possible, but for every $5 donated, you can suggest a rule change of sorts you know, maybe have a plugin added, or maybe Nighthawk has to switch his controls around somehow. Who knows what Nighthawk will have to be subjected to. We saw it happen to Skyhawk last time, and he did a pretty good job at dealing with it. But what about Nighthawk? So anyone that has already donated, you can certainly use your dollars for that kind of suggestions. That'll be whenever this finishes. If you want to know how to donate, there's a link at the bottom of the stream. It's underneath the player.
Okay, I think I am ready to go here.
Great timing.
Then, oh, I need to update this too. Let's see. Okay, so Alex will be up first.
Cool.
So, if you're ready, get my audio clip ready on my side.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I'm gonna play it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's gotta be Wild Den.
Is that final? Yep, that's right. It's Wild Den.
Nice.
Minus the very end of the level.
Yeah, that's almost the whole thing.
Yeah. Heard.
Okay,
Clicking
so
some bears.
now the Creets. So Creets, you good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, it's gonna come in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna say Night Hall final answer.
Yeah, that's right. It's Night Hall. 11 seconds into the level.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Big
it's the treasure chest
So,
juggle.
dash jump ground boost.
starting strong with a 4-4. Now it switches back to Alex. And the audio clip is going to come in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is this warehouse final answer?
Yes, that's right.
Nice.
Very end of warehouse. Okay.
Thank you, task segment, for reminding me what that level looks like.
Okay, so back to Creets now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a city level. This is a worth replay.
I'm gonna say apartments final answer.
Nope. Alex, you got a guess? 5,
Forgotten Tunnel?
4, 3. Nope. Unfortunately, this is the very start of Abandoned Car Park.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh, right, because
I thought I was hearing dust blocks.
No, that's down heavy the ground, I think. There's surface
Yep.
dust on the ground, be down heavy.
Yep, does it down heavy on the ground to clear some dust right before jump.
Yeah. I should have gotten that
Okay,
one.
so 0. Oh, actually, we skip. Okay. Okay, so now it's Alex's turn again. I'm going to play it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The virtual, obviously.
Thanks. Oh man. Oh, I don't know. Killer final answer.
No, Creeks, you got to guess. 5, 4, 3, 2. Nope, this is combat tutorial. 6 seconds in.
Oh, I wasn't
I didn't even think
thinking
about the
of
tutorials.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep. So to go on to Creeks, and your level is so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Development.
Final answer? Nope, Alex. 5, 4, 3,
Console.
2, 1. Yep, you got it right. This is Consite at the very start.
Wow.
I should have recognized that one.
Okay, 2 more levels in the round, but we might go to a tiebreaker, so let's see how this pans out. I'm gonna play the audio clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Forest.
Yeah. Grass Cave, final answer?
Nope.
Damn.
Let's hear it. Cretes, 5, 4, 3,
tunnels.
2. Yep, that's right. This is tunnels. 21 seconds in.
Oh, that's Kid, isn't it? Okay. Wait, no, let's go. Yeah, sorry. Yep.
No, this was a Dustman replay, actually, but
Yeah, this is
forget
just
who did it.
the ending from the world record with Free Heavy ending, right?
Yeah. Okay, so
makes sense.
0, 1, and go on to the last clip of the round. Which will be coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shaded Grove. Final answer.
Nope, Alex, you gotta guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I
No
got
guess?
nothing.
Nope, this is Night Temple, 21 seconds in.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it, I was like, wait, no, that's wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
the
I
climb
see it.
right before the
Yeah.
open section.
Totally.
It's one of the places in this game where we mash jump like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but the round goes to Alex, 9-5. Congratulations.
GG.
Now give me another 2 minutes to do some stuff.
We got Cow grinding in chat, getting the occasional correct answer.
It's actually kind of fun to play in chat.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can guess along too. We've had some good guesses. Now we know that Alex would have in fact carried the Alex Lucky's team.
Oh, hold on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Want the salty run back?
We're doing the salty run back in chat.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Right now, Cow's winning that too.
No.
Actually,
I
Alex's
didn't want to
guess
spoil it
of
for him. Yeah.
that Forgotten Tunnel guess was the same as my guess. Actually, I thought it was at the bottom right
Yeah.
part of it.
It's hard to make out dust blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some things are definitely more challenging than others.
Yeah,
that down heavy in car park definitely
Yeah, that was really
boss
deceptive.
process of sorts. That can throw
Yeah.
people off. I forgot I even did a down heavy there. I was like, oh yeah.
Is it down heavy after
did
you
I
climb?
do that?
No, it's the dust
On the
right
top
before the
right.
right side climb.
Oh, right before the climb. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you heavy that, but right before you jump.
Huh.
I was getting confused because the side heavy in the task. I was like, that's definitely not a down heavy.
I'm just worried I'm gonna forget the name. There's like 75 levels. I don't know if I have them all memorized.
You've been playing SSL.
Wait,
You should have it down.
Are you talking about the top right? I was thinking the section below that, where
Yeah, the section like right.
Yeah, well, right below that. I'm pretty sure I just did down heavy instead of side heavy because it's just easier to execute.
Both of them, both of them work. I think it was because
and the light doesn't.
the reason to work on the Dustman task, like man doesn't have the luxury of down heavying that. So.
Yeah, so shout outs to me for throwing off everybody.
Time to add more superfluous attacks to your world records.
Yeah, just toss away 3 frames to mess up people during this specific event.
I did a lot of.
Need to do this.
I did some button mashing during the apartment super because it took so long to bump up my APM.
I need to do this with boss mode tasks.
Yeah.
There's gonna be the part in library where Fishy whiffs heavy.
Oh yeah.
Does he?
Yeah, there's just a full straight up whiff in world record.
How we place that shit map.
It's like we're gonna have Conscious versus Arb next.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yep, and I think I'm just about ready on my side, so sounds like the two of you are also unmuted, so Conscious, let me know if you're ready to get your first audio clip.
I am.
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it Field's
It's
final
forced.
answer?
Okay, you said it at the same time as me, so I'll give you the full 4 points. That is indeed Fields, the end of Fields.
Sweet.
Okay. So next up, we are going over here. Arb, are you good to go? Arb, are you there?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yep. it'll be your turn to listen to an audio clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's lab, obviously. This is a man replay.
Security.
Someone say something?
Security.
Yeah, that's right. It is security. 2 points to you. Good job. Okay, and then next up it goes back to conscious. So play your clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's forest. This is a worth replay.
Is this Ascent? Final answer?
Nope. RB got a guess. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Is it ruins?
1. Yes, it is
Ruins?
ruins. Clutching it up. This is ruins at that place where you're falling through dust blocks a bunch of times.
Before the long gap. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, so next up is this one. Okay, so Barb, your audio clip will be coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Exa. No, I'm told.
Nope.
I just heard dashes.
Nope. Conscious, you got a guess? 5, 4, 3,
Terra,
2,
final answer?
1. Nope, this is Yada. 1 minute in. Okay, so back to Conscious's turn. I'm gonna play your audio clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is city. This is a worth replay. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, could you say your guess again? Did you say something?
Concrete Temple, final answer.
No, it is not. Arb, do you have a guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? I think you said something, but it got cut off.
Yeah, rooftop?
Yes, that is correct. It is rooftops. So this is the very start of rooftops.
End of that is like right when you're falling past the down the red part in the middle. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Now it'll be Arb's turn to guess. You can break the tie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the lab. This is a man replay. This is 7 seconds into the level. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. No guess, so Conscious, you got a guess?
Titan?
5. Is it Titan?
Yeah, Titan.
No, this is Power Room, 7 seconds in.
Oh, you double
So
up
those
on
are down heavies that are
those.
hitting like 3 slimes each, I think.
Yeah, yeah, that
Oh,
makes
that
sense.
part. Okay.
Yep.
Man, these are tricky.
Well, that's good for
Yeah,
adding
yeah.
time, so there's only so many easy clips in the game, honestly.
That's true. I'm waiting for a less than 1 second clip of Consite.
Yeah, right. It's only at this
Yeah,
point.
that would be any percent, so unfortunately it wouldn't be in this game, but
Yeah, yeah.
in the
Probably
future,
the
if this
most
comes back.
probably the most recognizable 1 second in the game.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah,
think
if
of
you
anything
include the
else.
level start sound, then yeah, but otherwise it's actually not that obvious somehow. Okay, so it's Conscious's turn, and I'm going to play your clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Forest. This is a Dustman replay.
Mrs. Grass Cave, final answer?
Nope. Arb, do you have a guess? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you have a guess? No guess? If you were talking, I couldn't hear you.
Dusk Run. Oh, what's up with the mic?
Yeah, I think it's cutting out for other people too, right?
I guess so.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
maybe my brother's wrong.
Unfortunately, this is Firefly Forest, 12 seconds in.
I was wrong
Played
anyway.
again.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Right after the Hercules. Okay.
So we've kept the 4-4 tie going into the last round, so let's see how it goes. Arb, I'm going to play the audio clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is Forest. This is a Worth replay. This is 4 seconds into the level. My 10-second warning. Okay, I don't think I heard a guess from Arb there. Did you say anything? Hello?
I heard Arb's
Was
mic
the
do
mic
something right at
shuffling?
the end there, but we didn't hear anything from Arb the whole time. Arb is typing.
Oh, I don't have any of the chats open. Can you read it for me?
Yeah, I'll say it. Arb did not say anything, despite the mic issue. So
Oh, do we want to
yeah, it's just a pass then.
wait and try to get it resolved? Oh, okay. Conscious, you got a guess? Right now?
Duskground.
Nope, this is actually 4 seconds into Ruins.
Oh.
No, I'll
The
play it
totem's
again,
there.
and maybe you can hear something in the background, yeah.
Yeah, it's a totem, but it's really that early.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh, you're having the turkey. I forgot about the turkey, dude.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to think of anywhere where you heavy twice in a row, and I was just like, where in the world is this? That makes more sense.
So, this means we are going into our very first tiebreaker. So, as a reminder, the way it works is I'm going to play the audio clip. There's no time limit, but the first one to blurt it out wins the round.
Is
But
there
if
any
you get it
penalty
wrong,
for misguessing?
There's no final
Go ahead.
claim or anything like that, but if you say a level, then you're kind of locked out from saying anything else for 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So use it wisely, but you
I'll
gotta
play
say
the
it first.
timer so you can see time passing,
Yeah.
but there's
Yeah.
no actual time for the round. I'll add an hour just in case. Actually, that's not going to
Okay.
show up. I'll add 5 minutes.
Yeah. Definitely you name all the levels
Okay.
by then.
So, are both of you ready? Want to hear Arb's mic, just so.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, we can hear you. Conscious, you also
Yeah,
good?
I'm ready as well. Yeah.
Okay, so the audio clip is coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's virtual.
Tara, final answer?
Nope. It's a worth level. 7 seconds in, but the timer is going to keep going until one of you gets it.
7 seconds.
Hello?
Yes, that's correct. Was that Arb?
Yes, those are.
Yep, that's the right answer. This is PETA 7 seconds in. Yeah, those are nice virtual dust block sounds.
Oh, because you light attack the extra ones instead of running up all the wall. Oh, okay. That I was like, where are these two lights coming from?
Like I knew it wasn't
Yep.
Terra because the dust block sounds were too short, but I was like, where else are we falling?
Yeah, I was trying to think. I was thinking about PETA, but I was like, you don't light like anything at all because there's like no spheres. I forgot that you light the dust blocks.
Yep,
Well,
and I'm
GG.
going to need a minute to get this set up again, so go ahead and fill for me. Thank you.
Tricky.
All right, who were the last two? Was it Avenged Magma Peach?
Me and Magma Peach, I believe.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go retest my mic. Hold on a second.
Yeah, good idea.
It sounds clear now, at least. But...
It was on and off.
Yeah, it sounds like when it's a really brief word, then it gets cut off, but full sentences are fine. So I don't know if it's a noise gate thing or something like that.
Yeah, my guess
Was
is
chat nailing
it's
this?
just not plugged in all the way or something like that. All right, if I had to predict, Nighthawk's run will probably start about 30 minutes late, based on how fast we're going.
Like 5:30, or in 45 minutes.
In 45 minutes, probably at most.
That sounds about right. We got what, 4 more rounds of this?
Yep. Single one.
Docs my time zone. I feel like these are getting harder and harder after my round.
Yeah, I'm looking at chat now. You guys were getting them, but I like I was expecting a little more deliberation. You guys were kind of nailing them.
Sometimes
Some of these
they
are-
just yell them out as well.
I don't know. Some of these are pretty tricky though. Like
Yeah.
Like abandoned car
some
park.
of them are pretty rough.
I
Car
didn't
park was
realize that
free-for-all.
dust blocks sounded so similar when you hit them to like anything else.
I don't think it's a different sound, is it? It's the same
No,
sound.
It's probably the same
actually-
exact sound. I
it's
just
actually
never
the same
realized.
sound.
Yeah, it's really
Also,
hard.
like just downlighting the floor would make the same sound.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Down
that's
heavy.
crazy.
Yeah, down heavy and down light the floor. And hitting those blocks.
Well, it should be a little bit different because you can hear like the zing off of virtual prisms, so you should probably hear it off of all the enemies, right?
But like,
well, with prisons, but like there's the attack SFX for like downloading the floor is like literally the same as hitting a dust block, just in the air.
Yep.
Yeah, but does a dust block make sound at all? Or no? Probably
No.
not. Damn.
Yeah, because like if you're walking over it, it's the same sound effect as just like walking over dust.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's
Actually, no, I think you do hear like the kind of like the sparkling sound when you're walking over it, so that's not necessarily true.
well, that's for virtual though. I think all the other dust blocks sound like their dust counterparts.
Pretty sure that is true. For virtual gets the actual sparkle sound, but like if you're just walking over like leaf blocks, I think it sounds the same as just like walking over dust or leaves.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense. I just never thought about it.
We need a new sound pack for Dust Force that can just make those sounds distinguishable from each other.
And you just have like really explicit sound effects. Like you're walking over dust blocks and it just screams dust block.
Doesn't Miles have a audio pack?
Yeah, some people have done that kind of stuff before. We've seen it a few times now.
Dash, dash, dash.
Patchy slaps for each does block.
Okay, so I think I'm pretty much ready here. So last quarterfinal match will be Avenged Ruler versus Magma Peach. So let's hear it from you, both of you, if you are ready.
I'm good.
Yep, about as ready as I'll ever be.
Same here, same here. Okay. Then we're going to get this started with Avenged Ruler's first sound clip coming to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tunnel's final answer?
Yes, that is correct. This is the very start of Tunnels. Nice job.
I have no idea where those attacks are coming from, but perfectly fine.
Okay, Magma Peach, if you are ready, you're going to get your audio clip in 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it Zeta? Final answer?
Yes, that is correct. This is the very start of Zeta.
Oh, damn.
So, quick 4-4 to open it up, very strong. Let's see. So, back to Avenged in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a mansion level. This is Dustman.
Oh, Cliffside Caves, final answer.
That's right, this is the very start of Cliffside Caves.
God, I was like, there's no way I don't know this. What was tripping me up, though, was the long fall without the hit sound on the bottom.
Yeah, they dash before they get... well, they
Yep.
dash at a height that doesn't have the slam, so... It also
Yeah,
doesn't have
makes
the level start
complete
sound,
sense.
so that also makes it a little harder. So maybe you remember it as the level start into the falling sound.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so... it's back in Magma Peach's court in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Forest.
Is it Ancient Garden? Final answer?
Nope, Avenged. Do you have a guess? 5, 4,
Dusk Run,
3,
final answer.
2... Nope, unfortunately, this is Overgrown Temple, 5 seconds in.
Ah, that makes sense.
Okay. So it's gonna go back to Avenged in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Lab. This is a man replay.
This final answer?
Nope, Magma, do you have a guess in 5, 4, 3,
Oh,
2,
control.
1? Nope, this is security, 24 seconds in.
Oh.
Oh, yep, I can hear it. It's right at the end.
Yeah, I had no idea there. Just name a level and hope for the best.
Yeah, I was trying to think of stuff that made sense. I just couldn't think of anything.
Okay, it'll be Magma Peach's turn again. Give it to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's virtual.
Is it Exa? Final answer?
Yes, that is right. It is Exa difficult. 5 seconds in. Okay, next up is this one. So Avenged, I will play in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Mansion.
Night Hall final answer?
Nope, Magma, do you have a guess? 5, 4, 3, 2,
Tower.
1.
No idea.
Nope, this is Courtyard, 23 seconds in. So one of the flat parts up there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, so it's pretty close. And let's see if we get into a tiebreaker. Alright, I'm going to give Magma Peach the sound clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Forest. This is Dustman.
Firefly Forest, final answer?
Nope, Avenged. Do you have a guess? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dahlia final answer?
Yes, clutching it, bringing it to the tiebreaker. This is the very start of a Dahlia.
Yeah, I was just trying to think if there was anything else I could think of.
Okay, so let me pull up the tiebreaker replay. Okay, are both of you ready?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna play it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. its mansion.
Observatory?
Nope. This is a man replay.
Ramparts?
This is... Nope. This is the very start of the level.
Archive?
Nope.
I'm so lost. Mezzanine?
Nope.
Atrium?
Nope. Like, I'll give another hint. This replay does go left.
Secret passage?
Unfortunately, still no.
Running out of maps.
Moon Temple?
That is right. This is the start of Moon Temple.
I forgot that map
no
even
sense.
exists.
The only
Oh,
reason
man.
I do that is because of the going left hint. I would not have gotten that otherwise.
Okay, and it looks like that wraps up the round.
Ramparts in my mind. Yeah.
GG.
So, a
GG.
narrow
Close
victory
match.
by Avenged. Congratulations. And
I was
I'll need
sweating.
another couple minutes here. Go ahead and take the floor, if you please.
All right, got the little comeback. Going on to the
Yo, have you all heard what we're raising
semifinals.
money for?
We got Cow,
I think we've run out of all the
Aki's,
easy ones.
Avenged, and who's the other one? Who did I miss? Right? Or not Aki's, Cow. It was Cow Alex. I was just listing off the names. Cow, Alex, Avenged. Who played the third one?
Me.
Arb.
Yeah, Arb
Arb.
and Crochet.
Muted guy.
Yep.
Round 2 CMP, round 3 all of Atlas.
Yep.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah, we'll see if anything changes, I guess.
I can tell you I could name a couple of Atlas maps by music.
Yeah, but we haven't
do
had
have-
music in any of the clips.
We do have a $20 donation from Conscious who says, "Thank you, map makers."
No, big
Maybe
appreciation
some of
for the
those
map
dollars
makers.
will be spent. Maybe some of those dollars will be spent trying to make Nighthawk's life a little harder.
Oh,
Yeah,
always.
So round 2 is just going to be completely normal, and then round 3, the audio clips are all played in reverse.
Oh yeah. We'll see if there are any twists.
You know what
I
I would
guess.
be really bad at is naming the song. I don't know any of the song names.
I knew
As
them
you
at
can tell,
some
there
point.
were no songs. That is kind of
Yeah.
also a hint.
Yeah, I knew them all at some point, and they've just all slowly faded out of memory.
Yeah, asked me like 10 years ago.
Been playing too much Yada, Arb. No music triggers in there, except for the
Or
one.
just sitting in frame advance where all the music's screwed up.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
definitely that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any music in Dust Force. I pretty much only turn it on these days for map competition stuff.
Also, can you guys hear the calf every once in a while?
Not that I've
Not
noticed.
really.
No.
Only because you just talked.
Basically.
Okay. So you just hear him in the background when my mic is on.
Yep.
Yeah.
And even then, we don't notice it really.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I only noticed it there because you mentioned him.
Well, let me assure you that it's loud for me.
I feel like there might have been a couple Maya barking cameos this stream, but not too many. She's had a lot to bark at today. Although I don't think my new mic picks it up as much.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't noticed it yet, no.
It's not just a cold. There's also a different mic.
Right. So I think the issue with my mic earlier was when it messed up the first time, I moved it closer to my mouth. And then from there, I think I was basically noise getting myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're too loud.
Yeah, so and it kept getting worse because
Yeah,
they
you
kept
were
moving
kind
it
of
closer.
loud sometimes, so that would check out.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was rare,
funny.
but didn't have to speak up.
Next time we gotta do this with just like 4 pixels for each map.
Yeah.
That's what I was kind of thinking when I heard the idea initially, but then I saw darkness and figured it would probably be something like this.
Can we just watch the map in Broom?
You would
Just-
sweep everyone, holy.
I just get Duck in there. He'll know every single one immediately.
Yeah.
I've said it before. Duck is just playing a whole different video game. He doesn't know these map names.
You get one screenshot of a Broom playthrough. That might be enough. Actually.
A screenshot.
A screenshot, just one frame of a Broom replay. That's all you need.
I could believe you could figure it out from there on some.
It really
maps.
it really depends on where in the map it is. Because sometimes you just get like a screen full of blue, and it's like, okay, what even is this map?
I mean, yeah, but you could say the same for this format too. It's like, well, if you just do the boost and the 2 dashes after it.
What if it has to be a screenshot of dust or an entity? Then you might be able to see.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, hold on. I got one, guys. Open the VC chat. Not just stock levels.
Ah, yes, of course.
This is Light Temple, isn't it?
Awareness.
Yes, it's awareness.
Dude. Now post
There really
one
could have
with
been
just,
any
dark
number
green.
of there really could have been any number of flashbang maps, though. Honestly,
Yeah. Well, I'd be hard pressed to think of more than that. But is Light Temple like that?
Light Temple is just all light,
Let me see.
but that's on Atlas.
yeah, I'm sure they exist.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, I couldn't give an example, but I'm sure they exist. Like,
Oh, sure, yeah.
No, there was that one other CMC level at the start where you fall through into like a cyber.
Yes, that's part of the alpha. It's
isn't that like a really early C map or something? The one that's like, where, like the ending is basically a bunch of like viruses, right?
um
Or I thinking of a different map.
not
I'm
sure.
thinking of cyberspace.
It's by cyberspace, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the bluish colored map, right?
Yeah.
Yes. But actually, contrast could be it too, because the background is just completely white.
Okay, I think I'm good here. Sorry for the delay, but first round of semifinals is going to be Cal versus Alex. So test your mic and make sure it's working.
Hello.
Test.
Okay. Sounds good. Then Cal, you will get your first audio clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is the lab level.
Mhm. What? What do you thud twice?
It's a man replay. It's the very start of the level.
Is it wiring? Final answer?
Nope. Alex, do you have a guess? 5, 4, 3,
Is it
2,
ferrofluid?
1. Nope, this is the very start of Titan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I actually went past Titan in my brain and
I was thinking control
took it
for a
out.
while.
Okay, so the next clip is going to be Alex to guess first.
Mhm.
Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wiring, final answer.
Yes, this is correct. Wiring 5 seconds in, so after you've done the boosty bit.
Yeah, that's all jumps.
Yeah.
Okay, next up, back to Cow guessing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is caverns? Final answer.
Yes, correct. Caverns, 18 seconds in. So Alex to go next in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's backup shift.
That is correct. Backup shift, 11 seconds in.
Whew. I feel like I'm getting the easy ones.
You got that before I could get it though. I was going through all the levels with the sploosh cans in it.
Okay, so next up it'll be Cow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a virtual, obviously.
The end of Kilo. Final answer.
Incorrect. Alex, do you have a guess? 5,
I'm gonna
4,
say Giga.
3, 2. Nope, this is mega difficult. 15 seconds in.
Oh, were you doing the climb near the ceiling? Near the end of the ceiling?
I could not tell you where that is.
Yeah, I think it's partway through the first spike tunnel, but is that right? I don't remember myself.
No, because then you would hear the 6 lights or the 4 lights or whatever. The climb.
Oh, that's... yeah, it might be a little further in. Honestly, I forgot. I might not do so hot if
Is
I
it
was
the record
playing.
replay on Mega, you said?
It should be, yeah. 15
Yeah.
seconds in.
It's hard to memorize how many attacks you doubled up and all that.
Yeah. Like, is this a heavy to reach a small prism,
I got
or
you
is it
guys
to actually
again.
hit a big prism?
Okay, so I believe this is back to Alex. Reset a couple things, and we should be good to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's City.
Jeez.
It's a worth replay.
I'm gonna say Forgotten Tunnel. Final answer.
Nope. Cow, do you have a guess? 5, 4, 3, 2,
Rooftops.
1. Nope, this is the very start of development. That is a grounded downlight you're hearing.
I was thinking of grounded down light. Why do you ground light in development? Oh, over there.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
that
see, I
boost.
see.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we've got 2 more rounds, so this one will be Cow. And I'm going to play it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ascent, final answer.
Yep, that is right. It is
Yeah.
Ascent, the very end of
Very
it,
end. Yeah.
as you could tell from the super sound. Okay. So we're going into the final replay. This one. So it'll be Alex the guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Concrete Temple. Final answer.
Yep, it's the end of Concrete.
Nice.
Probably too easy, unfortunately, but good guess. So
GG's.
no
Thank you,
tiebreaker
thank
this
you.
time.
Oof.
You can be
Well
baited
done
on
to
alleyway
Alex.
on that one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was thinking
that was my
alleyway,
first
so
thought, but yeah.
I'm like, yes, I have a chance, maybe.
But the trash can.
Okay, cool. GG.
Okay, so
GG's.
I'll need a couple minutes here.
Yes, game over.
Well done to both of you.
I lost by 4 points.
Unlucky.
We heard that one.
Yeah, he's in the room now, so.
Me playing Dust Force now.
Oh yeah, you want to make a map, eh?
Yeah. Oh, and also try.
Okay.
Or maybe try like one of my maps that I actually made.
We can make a new map. Do that while
Please make a
while
new
the other
map.
rounds are going. Yeah, you want Avenge says he wants you to make a new map
Why?
so that he can play it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only way to
He
get better at
really
making maps
wants
is making more
me
maps.
to
Make
make
some
a new
maps.
map. Oh, what in the world?
It was actually fun to assess the last one. Right?
The second one that he made?
I think so. I think it was Chickadee, right?
Yeah, that one was just RNG though, right?
I don't think it was RNG. There were strats you could
No,
find.
I keep getting ASs on that map. I can't SS
No.
it.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you still have an AS. Yeah.
L is jump, not J because my keybinds are weird.
So the next match is Avenged Arb, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, was it ARB that one? I forgot.
Oh yeah, the tiebreaker at the end.
Yeah, barely.
Was it? Okay. I got that messed up. Let me
I
fix it.
can't remember how to do.
It was a close one. You've had some close games. And then the winner gets to play Alex for the championship.
What do I press?
You press.
Somehow we have 3
Up?
names that start with A left.
Yep.
True.
So he actually remembers where the editor is. He moved there himself.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Natural born map maker. I don't know if that's scary or.
No need for these other things.
Nope.
Okay, I should be just about ready here. So mic check for ARB especially.
I think I'm good now.
So we
Yeah,
are
you've been good
entering the
since
higher stakes
you
portion.
mentioned.
Yeah.
I think I heard Avenged as well.
Yeah, I'm good.
So first round will be ARBed, guess. Get your audio clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's Mansion. The Dust Wolf replay. This is 7 seconds into that level. Five-second warning. Any guess? ARB? No? Avenged, you there? Did I just connect?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay.
RBC, at least say if
I don't think I
you're not
heard
gonna
anything
guess.
from ARB.
Oh yeah, I didn't have anything though. No.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
I'll go
Avenged.
final guess.
Yeah, it was alcoves. That's correct.
Yeah, it just helps avoid
Yeah,
the
sorry,
confusion.
because of the mic stuff in the past, so if you want to say you don't have anything, that would alleviate some uncertainty on my side.
Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah, I thought I did, but I guess I didn't go
No,
through,
we
which is
didn't
not a
hear
good
anything.
sign. Alright, well.
You could type it too at the same time.
Yeah,
If you
I'll
say
do
something
that.
and we don't respond.
Yeah, okay. Well, next up is Avenged to guess. So I'll play it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is City.
Construction site, final answer?
Nope. R, but you have a guess. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Warehouse.
1. Nope, this is Forgotten Tunnel, half a minute in.
Finally forgotten total, dude.
It's only been guessed how many times now?
Okay. Okay, got the... Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is Arb to guess first in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it was the city level.
Concrete Temple.
That is correct. This is Concrete Temple. 6 seconds in with Dust Kid.
Yeah,
Very
this is
rare
the
appearance from her.
Google Lead.
Yep, makes sense.
So that was 3 points, I think. Okay.
That was after hint 1.
Yep.
And switching back to Avenged to guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is Lab. This is Worth. This is 35 seconds in. And second warning.
Access, final answer.
Nope, unfortunately. Arb, do you have any guess? 5, 4, 3,
Backup shift?
2. Yes, that is correct. This is backup shift.
Interesting. Wasn't sure where the second heavy was coming from.
Yeah. Okay. We should be good to go here. So it's once again armed guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't start the timer, oops, but that's forest. Imagine about 20 seconds have passed.
Ruins?
Nope, avenged. Any guesses? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Downhill?
Nope, this is the very start of Valley. Okay, back to Avenged to guess. Playing the audio clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. City.
Forgotten Tunnel, final answer?
Nope. Arb, do you have any guesses? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope.
No, nope.
Okay. Yep. This is back to Concrete Temple on Dust Kid. 21 seconds in. Okay, so this is Arb to guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's virtual. Span.
Zena?
Nope. Avenged. Do you have any guesses? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Terra, final answer?
That is correct. This is the very start of Terra. Okay. Now we're on to, tentatively, the final round. But if Revenged can get some points, maybe some things will change. So playing the audio clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feral Fluid, final answer?
Nope. Arb, do you have any guesses? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doesn't sound like it. Well, this is Core Temple, 31 seconds in. I think it's the part that got rerouted to be really weird.
Yeah, there's no way I would have gotten that.
Yeah, I did not. No, I didn't say anything, but I would not have said that.
Yep.
Feral
that
Fluid makes
concludes...
sense in my head.
Yeah, a bit misleading, but I think that concludes this semi-final with Arb heading on to the finals.
Yeah, a bunch
We
of
got
tough
one
ones.
right.
Yeah. You guys got some points there.
Yeah, I
Will
got
finals
one
just be
second
harder?
chance point.
We'll see. We
I'll
got
put
Alex
the
and Arb
bracket
for
on the
finals.
screen while I work on some other stuff.
All right.
Feels like we've run out of easy levels now.
Yep.
I was so lost on like all of those.
Yeah, I think it would just
Actually, quick
be.
check, how over am I? Because I can cut some
You're
rounds
fine.
to make time.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I think the only real suggestion I have though is Arb, just say if you don't have a guess, just say pass or something. It would
Yeah,
be
I
helpful.
haven't tried to, but even that has not been going through my mind.
Oh, okay.
I have said pass, but whatever. Sometimes it just doesn't go through. So I think I should just.
Yeah, I
type.
think if you say
Yeah, I haven't
3 words
noticed.
like "I have no guess" or something like that, it'll be long enough to get
Yeah,
through. But
that might help.
Yeah. At
Or
the
just
very
be
least,
like
I'll also type it in.
pass. Like you're unsure
Also
about
type
it.
it into. Yeah, I'll type it into the VC chat as well. So.
But yeah, one more to go. Firm, did you decide if you were gonna do any like a one extra round on finals or anything like that? I didn't notice if you did a different number.
no, it was all 4 each, but
Okay.
I could adjust it if we needed to
No.
based on time.
No, it's something we talked about yesterday. I wasn't sure if you did it or not.
Yeah, it'll be identical to previous rounds then.
All right.
It's a masterpiece.
The map is coming along.
Nice.
I will make sure it's accessible.
You guys ready to destroy each other in finals? Who's gonna win?
We'll see.
We're both gonna lose.
Alex
Yeah, I
not
mean,
so
considering
hot
how-
after
I'll be
hearing
on the
those
winner.
semifinals from the ones he didn't play. Maybe.
After that semifinal round, that was.
Yeah, it's gonna be 0-1 final score.
Uggy's just punching the air, being
Only
like,
after
I should
we've
been
named
here.
every other map in the game.
Yeah. It just segments of all the same map. Like different
Yeah,
parts
that
of
would be
Yana or something.
hilarious. It's just landfill 8 times in a row.
It's just different parts of Yana.
We got Nighthawk in chat ready to do his crowd control. Definitely not nervous. Probably has all the plugins downloaded already from being in DLCs before. But who knows? Maybe you'll have to download something else.
Oh god. DLC maps on this would be cursed.
The only ones I could imagine identifying would be like yin and yang if it's in the beginning and you get the extra sound effect that it has. You're like, oh, okay, at least that has a sound I recognize. That's in no other map, pretty much. But if it's like, you know, any custom, who knows?
Yeah. If it was any custom, I think it would be impossible. But yeah, if it was limited to something very specific, I could maybe see myself getting like Tire Museum or something.
You just hear a bunch of like
The
attacking
one with
dust sounds. It's like, oh yeah, it's the pile.
Okay,
The replay
I
is
think
2 hours long.
This is 1 hour in.
yeah, there's a Okay, I think I'm ready to get started here.
right.
So Alex and Arb.
Yep.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All good. Sounds good. Then I'll be playing the first clip for Alex in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's final answer.
Nope. Arb, do
Oh.
you have a guess? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any guess? Didn't
Oh,
hear
it feels
anything.
like we should know this one.
Arb, can you say something?
He's like no in the voice chat.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I said a full sentence there, by the way. So this is just like random
Oh,
as,
wow.
as to whether my mic's
Oh,
working or not.
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull up the chat on my... Wait, which channel is it in? Oh, it's in this one, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I have this here. Okay. Okay. This work. So...
If Arb types there, I'll
it'll
say it.
be
If
Arb
we
to
didn't hear him,
guess.
we'll make it
No,
easier for
I
you.
pulled up the... Yeah, I pulled up the chat on an empty
Okay.
part of my screen, so I should be able to see it.
Yeah, I will say and type at the same time.
Yes,
So hopefully
much
something gets through.
appreciated. I'll give you a little bit of buffer for the typing.
Yeah, just say it first.
Yeah.
And then type.
Okay, so your replay will be coming in 5, 4,
Wait,
3,
what was the last one?
Oh, sorry. That was Abyss 14 seconds in.
Oh, the
So that was
super.
the Abyss super. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's finals, man. Okay, anyways.
Mhm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's Mansion.
Fine.
I heard you say something. Cliffside, that is correct. This is Cliffside Caves. This is 5 seconds in, so right after the very start, which we heard during one of our benched rounds.
Wow.
So that is 3 points to Arb. Next up, we are going here, okay. Let's see what this sounds like. Alex, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is forest. This is a worth replay.
Is it Shaded Grove? Final answer.
Unfortunately, no. Arb, do you have a guess? 5, 4, 3. Ascent is correct. This is 12 seconds into ascent, so around the middle. Okay, and it looks like it'll be oh, oops, okay. Forgot to give him his 1 point, so it will be Arb to guess on this audio clip. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is lab. This is a man replay.
Wiring?
Unfortunately, wiring is incorrect. Alex, do you have a guess? 5, 4, 3, 2. Dome is correct. This is 32 seconds in, and these are spike jumps you're listening to. Okay, next up is this one. Let's see. So it'll be Alex to guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lab. This is a man replay. This is 11 seconds into the level.
Is this Titan again?
Unfortunately not. Arb, if you have a guess, let's hear it in 5, 4, 3. No, it is not VATS. This is satellite debris. But
Okay, I hear it now.
it's probably a very unreasonable audio clip. But that's the way
Where are
it
we
goes.
dashing 5 times?
Okay. So
Yeah, that's
this is
the
going to be
yeah, that's the dashes up the slant, and then like the slow boost into the up dash, I think, right?
I believe so. It's 11 seconds in the SS, but it's either the end or right before the end. Okay.
Oh, because that's a down dash. Ah. Okay, makes sense.
Okay, so just double check something here. Okay, I didn't screw it up. That is good. So this will be Arb to guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ruins?
Ruins is correct. This is the very start of Ruins. Nice job.
Good job. Is that GG? Even though I have one more
Well,
round left.
that's true. This is quite a big gap, but if you'd like, we can play it out.
Yeah.
Okay. So will be
See if I
Alex
can
to
narrow the gap.
guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's a virtual. This is a worth replay.
Oh, wait, no.
This is the very start of the level.
Is it Kilo?
That is correct. This is the very start of Kilo Difficult.
Damn.
Clutching that point. And then one more
GG
for
Arb.
Arb. Well, he has one more.
Oh, yeah.
Also for the crowd to enjoy as well. So going to play it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is lab.
Where is this? This core temple?
Unfortunately not. Alex, care to venture a guess? 5, 4, 3,
Wiring.
2, 1. Nope, this is power room, 15 seconds in.
Power room, one sword to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have a very distinct audio signature, but that's why it's in the finals. So, Arb is King DDD with a score 8-2 to close out the finals. Congratulations.
Well played.
GG's.
And I think that concludes the event.
All right,
Thank you
congrats to
all
Arb.
for joining my social experiment.
GG's, guys. That was
It's
fun.
nice to finally have like
Yeah.
a little quiz
Thanks for
show,
organizing.
trivia kind of
Good fun.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
People
need
have
more
talked
of
about
these.
ideas like this for a while. I'm glad Firm stepped up, was able to pull it off.
Yes, very fitting of Abrupt Showcase to have the
Yep.
hiccups that it did, but
Oh yeah.
it's pretty fun to run also, so I hope chat enjoyed. I'll have to watch that back because I didn't have the chat up at all. How are they doing?
You shoulda. They did pretty well. But also chat is a collective, so if they don't do pretty well, that's pretty bad for them.
That's true. How'd they do on the
How
last
many
stream?
did you get, Xander? How many?
I stopped paying attention, honestly. This was my break. But I'm not that good at this.
pretty
Playing
hard.
doesn't give you the audio memory, apparently.
Yeah, there's a couple of things in this game that, well, I'm curious if anyone made use of it, but one thing is, aside from the sound of dust and enemies, different materials also have their specific sound when you walk and jump off of them.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think like at least for me, like hint one was always kind of just like a signal that I'd taken too much time because I already knew what I knew like immediately what the hub was every time. It just
Yeah, it was kind of a filler just to tick the point count down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good
And
to have
there's
the
also
consistent
audio
hints.
panning in the replay, depending on where your character is on the screen. Probably most noticeable in the Abyss replay.
Yeah, the
Abyss
panning
Super,
was
but
the
It
panning
was
was
hard to
interesting.
hear, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
kind
don't
of
know if
rare
it
to
comes
hear
through
that.
through the
Yeah, the panning was
audio rig,
interesting,
but
but it's like it's an audio feature that I just like don't really ever notice in game, so it's not really something that I paid. I like know.
I notice it if my headphones don't work. I'll say that much.
Yeah. I could vaguely hear Cliffside going to the right, but that was pretty much it.
yeah, so that's pretty much it. Pretty limited in variety this time. It's all SS, mostly top 10s. I think, how many?
Yeah, I thought you said you
Because
were
I know
gonna
Night
throw in
Temple
some
was
any
a man
percents.
replay.
But
Yeah, I picked some, but as
I think it was better that it stayed
competition
all
shrank,
SS.
yeah.
I was ready for
Yeah, because
I was ready for Conside any percent just to be like one of the demo ones.
Yeah, we made the joke of that'll be one of the first ones shown off, and if we still need people to sign up, then we'll be like, hey, look how easy it could be.
Like an extremely long super. It's like, oh yeah, it's apartments.
Oh right, yeah.
yeah, and we had some plans for a little
There,
audio visual
there are
round, but
plenty of other
that needed
ideas out there that we
yeah.
might save for another time. Who knows?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys have
once
had
I
plenty
saw
of
the
ideas
Unkies and
too.
Alex team, I was thinking I could play weather effects during the round to help complete the task.
I did say to
It's
Ukis before.
yeah.
Imagine
Oh
if
god,
one of them does the leg.
it's just
Yeah.
like the leg again.
Alex made the exact joke before we
Dude, that was
started.
so funny during DLC though. Like you're trying to listen to your teammates, and all you just hear is boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, and I just had to make everyone sit through it too, because it would have been unfair otherwise.
Yep.
Skill issue.
Okay.
All right.
Yep,
Yeah, that's gonna
all.
wrap up
Thank you
Darkness
for
Dust
playing.
Detective. As Firm said, we have King DDD, arbitration. You got the official title now. We are gonna take a quick break, and then Nighthawk's gonna have a fun little 2-hour run. No big deal. Try to SS some Warm Dreams levels. If you want to donate to, suggest any weird stuff to happen, now's the time to think about it. We'll get into that
Yeah,
soon.
let's rack up the donations.
Oh yeah, some of you definitely can use your money you've already definitely donated as well. So think about what you want to torment him with, and he'll just have to take it. Then also, obviously, some of you can donate to turn it off. But we'll go through the rules. I definitely remember all the rules, and not using this break to look it up. But yeah, mini break. We'll see you shortly. We are almost ready with Warm Dreams crowd control. I'm gonna do a little bit of an intro before we get started. So Nighthawk is gonna have a 2-hour run, and in these 2 hours, we're gonna see how much stuff he can SS in the Warm Dreams Nexus. It's from a new game save, so he has to earn the keys himself. But you guys get to use your money and request rule changes. So these most commonly can be things like turn a plugin on or off. They can also be things like change the controls. But in general, it's $5 per rule change. So some of you guys already donated, and obviously thank you. All the money goes to the map competition. We also even have 2 big donations to start off. Both Creeds and Paul are starting off with $100 donations each, almost at the same time. So huge thanks to them. They have some requests, including Paul saying dealer's choice, spread them out, which I think will, as far as that, Paul basically gets, a lot of free control over what he wants to do. You'll just have to keep track of your 20 things you want to do, and maybe what Nighthawk wants. Nighthawk was briefly AFK. Are you back around yet? Still needed. I said I'd just intro while he was around. But yeah, Nighthawk's not gonna be okay. Creed says, I want light macro. I love light macro. Light macro is the best thing to grace the Dust Kid servers. I'm sure most of these levels are at least accessible with light macro. So,
hello.
What's up? We have the first requests are in. The first one's gonna be turn on light macro by Creets. Both Creets and Paul donated $100 each. Yeah, that first one turn on is gonna be light macro, and they've definitely built up some options.
I've installed everything now, so like even
Perfect.
finding shit is gonna be. But now I have to find some.
If you restart Dust Mod, it'll be alphabetized again. If you want to just do that, then we'll it'll make it a little faster for the future. We don't want you losing time trying to select a plugin and trying to get out of it,
Oh my god. I've already started attacking. This is bad.
Yeah. Also, you guys can buy vetoes for Nighthawk. He's starting off with 2. And veto, just like any other rule change, just $5. So if you don't have a specific request in mind, you can just be like, yeah, Nighthawk have a veto. We got 50 from Avenged. People love trying to make people's lives impossible, it turns out.
Okay, I've started streaming again.
All right, I got it. Avenged says, map making competitions like these are what initially made me get into map making. Always happy to contribute to such. Can we get some no air charges? Yes, we can. I gotta start writing these down. So we're starting with light macro and no air charge. I think it's just called no air charge plugin. Okay. I guess we're gonna get started then. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh
3.
my god.
Yeah, we'll just do the countdown.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. We got 2 hours. You guys have a bunch of requests. You can just in chat say what you want to happen. But we're starting off with something very simple: no air charges and light macro. And Nighthawk's just gonna have to make do.
Yeah. After light macro master, so
Did you do the inverts and DLC with light macro?
I tried them, but not.
You know some
I
of the
gave up
stuff.
on.
You know about the downlight on ground.
Yeah, but
this looks like it's gonna be a tough start.
Like, and remember, I have no air charge. I think this is like, okay.
All right, maybe a different level. No one's getting you out of it yet. They want to make you waste your vetoes. So, just a reminder, you guys can also use your money to turn things off. We have a pretty tough start, and we're gonna have a lot of tough stuff for Nighthawk to do. But you can also be creative about it. You know, if you want him to switch his jump and dash buttons earlier, feel free. Conscious is saying, get rid of this light macro bullshit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right.
No air charges then. Still probably worth, because worth is just broken. Okay.
Duthworth's accountant has donated $50 and says Mr. Worth has requested a leave of absence. Do not play him. Do not play as him on any gold level. So only the gold levels. the fake out until
The fake out.
Yeah,
Got me good.
You're safe for now, but no Worth on gold levels. You gotta wait for me to read the whole thing. When I say a rule change, by the way, you can continue the current run until you like die or something.
Okay. My god.
Oh, is that an SS in the books? All right. So right now, I'm trying to get as much as you can out of just no air charge.
Yeah.
Just hoping that people don't get too wild all of a sudden. They're letting you get a few keys first, perhaps. What if we added heavy macro? I think that'd be okay. You want to add that, Avenged? All right, heavy macro next time you can.
Okay.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, and it's not as bad as. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, after you reset the run, just turn on.
Night attacks. Heavy macro.
Yeah, no air charge is gonna make it tough still, but. And we know that some of these maps are not gonna be great for no air charge when you get farther on.
Man.
Also, if anyone wants to join me for co-commentary, that'd be cool. Feel free. Out of the people that have access to this channel.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, hello.
Hey.
I'll be in and out, but I was just getting some dinner.
All right.
This will be easier to make my requests anyway.
Yeah, it will. You're the client right now.
Yeah, this this back. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You can still do some dash jumps if you just gotta time it right.
Yeah, heavy macro is much more playable than light. Light macro was never intended to be released. But
yeah, we also have
some
Clunk
people made a
and
terrible decision
Clunky,
in DLC.
both as plugins. One is more accurate than the other. We can add them both together. And combine lefty flip, Brum, the full J-Dude suite, perhaps. Turn on all J-Dude plugins. Some would probably make SS impossible for what it's worth, but you can turn them on. And then someone else will probably have to turn it off.
Why did you have it? Okay, now this is impossible. Yeah.
It's a puzzle.
Just get the dino. I don't understand the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you, just off the top of my head, these gold keys are gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be
almost
surprised if no air
regardless of
charge
what,
stayed for a long time.
Oh, come on, just up. Doesn't want to climb.
Oh no. So true, Yoko. I can't even say you're wrong.
Now you can do stuff like lights with heavy macro. You'll get some hints from me too. So if you want to do things like triple light, that's fine. But unless you want to figure out, unless you want to figure out some puzzle stuff yourself, I'll give you the occasional hints.
Okay, now. Or it can just make it. Please up.
Ooh.
Ah, unlucky.
Possible.
Possible. Okay, what else is in here? Okay, this is just the ending.
Are there any plugins you're looking forward to, Nighthawk, that you want to see today?
No, I just know that it's gonna be a lot of them, so I didn't even bother trying to.
You don't want to say something and then eat your words later.
True.
That's what I'm gonna try to make you do. Do you have any favorite kinds of inverts in DLC when they happen?
Oh, that's rough.
The Apple stuff is nice, but you know,
Apple
apples
stuff.
plus a billion other things, you know.
Contras, if you're making a request, by the way, try to make it sound a little bit more clear. If you like actually want him to do infinite air charges or something like that. Otherwise, I'd think you're just naming a plugin for no reason. J-Dude has tipped $5 for fast plugin. Let's speed it up. That's a good one.
Yeah, fuck it.
It was only a matter of time till that showed up.
Yeah, I was guessing the comment was in relation to any plugins you're looking forward to.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think the laser plugin exists somehow, thanks to Alex. Alex, are you still around? Yeah, Alex, go to bed. You gotta release the laser plugin right now. I've only asked for DLC for like a year or two for inverts. Alex is just gonna catch the bot and be like, "Oh yeah, I missed out." But if Alex is around and the plugin comes out, yeah, we'll turn it on. Same thing goes for if anyone else wants to release a plugin, I guess.
True.
I don't think I have any I'm sitting on right now that are very meaningful, but I like to save them for inverts anyway. Yeah, fast with no air charges is a bit rough though. Quite slippery. We need a clock tower plugin to come out.
Interesting question. Whether it makes it easier or harder, since you can actually make bigger gaps with the fast plugin.
Makes it possible, which you know, so you don't want.
This changes some stuff, like jump height occasionally. And you wouldn't be able to build up speed exactly the same way.
Clock tower plugin would be amazing, by the way. It would change absolutely nothing until we do a crowd control, and then on stuff like this.
Oh yeah, that was one of the challenges JJ just said. Making a Z level load trigger with a plugin. I remember looking into some of that stuff before.
I need to first clear the bottom part, definitely, before I try to go up there.
Nighthawk, do you have a goal amount of SSs today? I am gonna try to make you commit to some goals of some sort.
I don't have, but
Oh, you're not trying
it
to
was a
SS
bit
anything
different
today? How high do you think
See
your
how-
max percent run will get?
Yeah, what are we trying
Bro,
to do? Are we trying to get
yeah,
5
that's
red
what
keys?
we're
trying to get all
finding out right
silvers?
now.
Oh, I don't have the timer on screen. We are. Let's get it up. We're that far in. 12:52. I thought I had it visible. It's visible for me.
Come on, Dustworth. It's always when you want to jump, it doesn't. You go to a wall, and Dustworth says, "Nope. I guess I'm gonna heavy attack."
Any people who
Yeah,
already
sometimes.
donated want to give some air charges back to you, boy?
I'm good. I paid for this. You know what, though? Maybe if we want to make it interesting, let's add Pogo as well.
You want to put in Pogo now?
Okay, that way.
All right. We'll see if he gets this one first.
Nope.
All right, let's get Pogo on. No, this should help out a lot.
That should. Then we'll have a problem getting to the ground.
I hear nobody has ever had any problems with Pogo plus fast.
Yeah, this should be easy. I mean, there aren't even any spikes, are there?
Not yet, so.
Oh, there are a couple actually.
And Yoko, I think the answer has been stated at 1 per $5. So
Yeah, 1 per 5.
you got
So
a couple.
you know, I'm gonna leave it on you to track if you have a lot of money that you spent already, and I'm just gonna trust that, you know, you probably won't use all 20, but it's on you to count up to 20. Which means you basically have infinite, because I said I'm not really tracking.
Okay, this one's actually fun.
All right.
Yeah,
So hint
okay, I do
with
have.
a hint with Pogo. Do a light, and then press up when you're on the ground. So light while you're in the air, right before you land, and press up during the 2 frames when you're grounded. You gotta press up to enter the door.
Yeah, but.
So yeah, you gotta be pressing up when you're on the ground, and you're only on the ground for 2 frames.
Yeah, but I'm having one as soon as I can, so.
Oh yeah, I guess heavy wouldn't make a difference either anyway.
Who knew there could be something more cursed than entering a door with Pogo? Entering it with Pogo heavy macro.
Well, no, I was saying heavy macro shouldn't actually influence it.
But you are locked. Oh man.
No, you can do it out of a heavy too. It's just that, light doesn't take as long, which is why I am used to just saying light.
Now the fun part. Now we get some spikes.
Yeah, you might have to do those open levels, the lockless ones, as J-Dude tagged them. Rare
Why?
death.
Why? Why is that there?
Yeah, we don't see that happen every day. Going out of the way
See,
that
this
way.
is why you choose Pogo instead of just getting rid of the no air charges. It makes it interesting.
What happened in this game? A lot has happened in this game in the many years. We have Dust Mod, we have plugins now, and this is a new map pack that was released in 2025.
Yeah, the Warm Dreams map pack by J-Dude.
And we're making Nighthawk's life a little bit harder. All right.
That might be troubling. Oh, man.
More progress.
I was thinking to myself, it's like, that's a pretty big gap with no dust. That might be trouble.
It's fast though.
It's true. The fast did help out there. But yeah, currently we are doing a crowd control and raising money for the yearly map making competition.
But how am I getting out though? Have to hit the first.
Okay.
So close.
Ah, that's rough. And I guess a reminder for anybody that has donated, you can either add or remove plugins as you see fit. At $5 a removal or addition.
Yeah, this is a very small list compared to what Skyhawk had to deal with. We're getting Nighthawk started off easy. But some pretty impactful plugins so far.
Yeah, no air charge is a pretty big one, I would say. But mitigated by the Pogo currently.
Oh right, damn, that was a kind of a sick save.
Yo, that was insane.
Okay, I just need to. I have a strat for this now. I just need to. Hmm. Need to build more speed to get over here.
Nighthawk, what do you think of the broom plugin? Just ask him.
Veto.
You'd veto it?
Yeah.
Well, you guys know if you want to make Nighthawk waste his vetoes, you can get broom in there.
That's cheating.
Now you know.
It's
We
a very
baited some
tempting
info out of
offer.
him.
I might have to consider this.
Even if you immediately veto it, though, something like that, I think it'd be at least a little funny to give it a nod with one shot. By the way.
True. Yeah.
You do get limited
'Cause-
vetoes, but you know, nice to make you go through a little bit of it. Hey, and maybe you'll like it.
I didn't.
Did Conscious request
spread dust
3
that time.
vetoes?
Yeah, he had requested it when
we have
Light
we have
Macro
a
was removed.
we have a responsive controls request by Goost that I almost missed.
Oh God.
So responsive controls is a plugin that'll definitely speed things up for sure. I didn't see the thing where anyone I didn't see Conscious give vetoes or anything. I didn't notice that.
It
Oh,
was
okay,
in
I see where it is. Yep.
Yeah, I just did a reply to it.
All right, I'll add these in.
Yeah, he did it at the same time as the light macro removal.
All right, responsive
Responsive.
controls, which I think might
This
not have
will
space.
certainly have no unintended side effects.
Oh, you might not have downloaded it.
Dude, I thought I got everything.
You didn't get them all.
Man, I didn't get them all. I clicked on them all, but maybe some didn't install.
Well, DLC is the Dust Force Custom League, and it's a biannual event that we do that basically people release levels and compete on them together. We join big teams. So there might be like 6 maps that come out every week or 2. You compete on them for a small amount of time. Replays are actually hidden on them for a little bit. So you can actually only watch replays from people on your team. And then we see what happens when the round's over. We reveal the replays. Pretty fun. Normally, I would suggest you join, just any DLC, and you can have fun with it. DLC 10, man, I think that's going to be the most fun DLC, but I really don't know if that's going to be the best DLC for someone new to it. There's some, I have some DLC 10 ideas that I'm not sure how I want to treat it yet, but I'll try to find a way to make it, more new to DLC friendly. Yeah, there's a lot we can do with scripts and Dust Kid and Dust Mod. DLC, it's even been growing every year somehow. We had almost 100 people a few months back for DLC 9. And like I said, we've been doing this, every half year. And we're going to be on 10
I have
pretty soon.
like a strat going.
Yeah, even if you don't want to play much, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where you kind of just show up and you play however much you want. You sign up, you don't even have to play. People join just to be on a team and have fun. But if you want competition,
Honestly,
that's
for
also
me,
the place to get it.
Honestly, for me, that's like half the fun of DLCs these days, is just hanging out with the community.
Yeah, hanging out in
few
VC.
ILs.
Usually grinding far more than I intend to, but it's all in good fun.
But yeah, I'll have some DLC 10 news in, I don't know, about a month.
Oh shit. You got past the gap.
We'll see. Yep. We're making progress.
I don't remember how much more there is. Oh, this looks problematic.
I gotta make sure.
Yeah, how will I deal with this?
Paul, if you're asking me, my hands are still cooked from DLC 8. I'm gonna be big chilling probably in DLCs going forward.
DLC 11 though.
I will be flat, straight up honest with you. I never want to grind like I did in DLC 8 ever again. That was way too much.
All right, we got an actual request. Swap no air charge for infinite air charges. Arp's built up the capital for that. He can do that.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
Oh man, we might actually make some progress.
We're down to infinite air charges fast. Pogo. I forgot to add Pogo to this list. That's where it always ends up.
Okay, how do you enter with responsive?
That's gonna be a tough one.
Okay, still.
You're just gonna have to get
still.
it perfect. I mean, you already opened it partway. You can do it again.
Yeah, we have a request for a jump character swap as well from Yoko.
Ooh, jump character swap. Okay.
Which you may want to do before you enter that door.
Alright. It's not loaded yet.
So Luffy, it is $5 per edition, and yeah, they've got you a list of plugins.
Yeah, I need to update the. I missed a few on the prize total.
Oh my god.
I'll make sure that's updated by the end at the very least.
What's wrong, Nighthawk? Just open the door.
Okay.
Now a jump character swap. Every time you press the jump button, you'll change characters.
Yeah, whether a jump actually happens or not.
But with infinite air charges, it'll probably usually happen. Unless you do it. Actually, I don't know if like every other frame would work with a responsive. I don't know if it affects the window. I would doubt it does. Normally it's a 4-frame lockout between jumps. Oh yeah, we have the blurry plugin now.
The plugin that will never get used again outside of exactly things like this.
Yeah. Has anyone tried blurry plus broom before? I don't know if that works.
Fuck. I need to be careful. How am I still not getting it? This one's so annoying.
Yeah, this looks pretty rough for this.
Okay.
No, it's rough for the viewer. For me, it kind of even makes sense. Like,
Hey, you're looking good. Looks fine.
okay, now the real final boss, entering a level.
Entering the door.
Doesn't do much. I think broom overrides blurry.
Makes sense.
You're seeing my fucking heat overlay.
At the very least, you can only enter the door when you're on the ground, so you at least know when to time it.
No, I just spam it because
Yeah,
fucking I can't.
it works. Well, you're a little over a half hour in, so
It's gonna speed up from here. On God.
yeah, I haven't
Because
used
no
the
one's
veto
gonna.
yet. Ooh, the port got you though. Stuck does not cancel out pogo, it just cancels the X speed when you land. So every time you would touch the ground, your X speed is set to 0. That's how stuck works. And, you know, it kind of sucks when you're still on the ground. Ooh, barely dodged that quill.
If only I had learned to do that earlier.
It'd be funny if you were trying to do this and you didn't even have a key.
Good shout.
Dude. I know that feeling from Ori and the Blind Forest randomizer, where I go and do like some really hard thing and then get to the door and realize, huh, I never checked those keystones, did I?
All right, we got a big donation from Uckies. 116.35. No comment though. Feel free to request whatever you want. We're basically doing it on honor system as far as that's concerned, but you know, if you have any requests, just shout it out in chat. Thank you very much. And 20
Yeah, big
from
thanks to
DBCB 6900. Hello gamers, please turn on the clunky plugin.
Okay.
When you're done this attempt,
Yeah.
it's clunk time. Well, not clunk, clunky. Big difference.
But yeah, big thanks.
That
to
might help with the
everybody
doors.
who's,
Who knows?
putting in donations.
But yeah, thanks everyone for all the donations. Like I said, the money tracker is manual, and I'm pretty sure I missed a couple. So I'll correct it at the very least when the stream is over. I'll put it in the announcements what the exact total was. I'll try to get it correct during the stream anyway.
Idle, it's going about as well as you can see currently.
Help me.
I feel like this is a pretty accurate representation. Pogo and responsive controls is with heavy macro is something when trying to open a door.
Dude, I'm like pressing up so much. Like,
You're clearly
help
just not
me.
pressing up while grounded and in the right state. We can change heavy macro to no heavy. That's a fun one. I'm not sure how that'll work with responsive controls, if that overrides some of it, but yeah, we can do that when this attempt is over, or when Nighthawk gives up on it. Just don't don't exit the level. You're gonna have to enter the door again.
What is this cursed nonsense?
Okay, so
I mean, it's fine. I just need to not touch the ground, then Pogo doesn't trigger, and then I'm just clunky, which is sort of helpful. So nice super.
All
Okay.
right, switch it to no heavy. No more
Let's
heavy
go.
macro.
No more heavy.
That will actually make getting into doors harder, by the way. And also, I didn't notice if you turned on no heavy.
I think they did.
Yeah, I did, but
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, apparently
You're
that
telling me that.
donation was not Ucky's, according to Ucky.
Do I even want to back Nexus? Okay. So.
Okay.
I guess it works the same way. You just gotta press it at the right time. It's just Pogo that's doing this annoying shit.
Well, I don't know if it's just Pogo.
Yeah, you also already did this map, didn't you?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All that.
Oh shit, it's one of the maps we were talking about earlier.
This one's in the map pack. We've seen a few of them.
Yep.
I believe 9 of them made it in.
Yeah, I completely agree with Idle. This map is peak. This might actually be difficult on Clunk. I hadn't thought about it, but there's a lot of falling in this map.
Also, a reminder, if anyone wants to join and co-commentate, feel free. A little bit less work for me if that's the case.
Oh. Yeah, that was probably the case. Oh no. Not an actual request, but I'm curious how many of these maps would be possible with inverter plugin.
Okay, this is gonna be a bottleneck. I have to take it slow.
Well, we have a lot of unfulfilled dollars out there. A lot of possible requests.
I presume that's an actual request, Paul?
Yeah, Paul might be asking for inverter right now. Looks like, please enable inverter.
Oh boy.
Yep. Inverter plugin time.
Also, if anyone wants to make the door life easier, maybe 40 minutes of this has been enough. Nighthawk does have 5 vetoes. You can, you can take a break from one of these. You should probably use them up.
Yeah, probably.
People will probably let you have more.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Also, if someone wanted to give them something like infinite super, that's a good idea too.
Okay, so.
Yeah, we got a lot of people that have a lot of possible requests
First, I'm
they
just-
can make. Avenge definitely has several that are built up. Got Arb and Paul, Creets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be tough.
Much like Zonda, have not really been keeping track. I just know I will not
That's
use
like-
all of them up.
Looks like
Inverter
someone's
is
gonna
not
have
on
to
the menu
turn
for
off
that.
inverter, or Nighthawk goes to another level, or you find a way around this somehow.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it could be time to add accurate hitbox. That's a good one. Kid can make that with accurate hitbox.
With accurate hitbox.
Yeah.
Okay. But I have
Anyone
no
wanna
idea
add
about
that?
that plugin.
All right, Paul's gonna have you turn it on.
Okay. And then I'm gonna veto Pogo so that I
All
can.
right, Pogo off.
Okay, that's fair.
Pogo had a chance.
One more time for the. I know.
Not one more time. It turns out.
Still have. Okay. So. Let me just understand.
Yeah, so you got to get there and then
hitbox.
be Kid. But you got to get there. It's so much harder without Pogo.
Yeah, Pogo is not necessarily a an upside or a downside.
Oh. Currently, there's the clunk is giving some obvious issues. And the clunky.
I don't know. It's looking like it's adding some normalcy to me.
Yeah,
You know,
I
normalizing those
True.
positions. It'll make that tough though.
I think the bigger problem with this will become apparent soon enough.
Yeah. Anyone want to turn on Clunk in addition to Clunky? Make it double hard to get rid of.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna have combo anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing I was thinking of, is that there are not a lot of spikes
How do
in
they
this
stack? You
map.
can find out. There currently is no sideways Clunk. Plugin anyway. Alright, will he do it? Thinking. I think we're aiming for you to hit that gap once.
Yeah.
Actual
I think so,
request
man.
in chat. No clip. The no clip plugin. That should be interesting.
Oh, that's actually really funny in this
Yeah, you got infinite air
context.
charges.
Yeah, yeah. Let me. How do you enter doors? How do?
Oh yeah, that might be
How
tough.
do no clip nexuses work?
You'll have to hope someone turns it off when you leave.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't work in Nexus? That's good.
Okay, now where does this level actually have?
You better hope there are no death zones in there.
Honestly, this looks almost playable. With this
Oh,
plugin
you gotta hope for some dead zones with fucking bear.
Oh, you can make it down.
Yeah, huh.
I got him though. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Oh shit.
AS.
Hey ass, are you fucking? I did get these right.
There's probably an enemy at the end. Not sure.
Does touching dust blocks do something weird to your character?
Yep. clutch super.
Oh, you missed the dust on that slope, I think. I think you got everything else. But where that enemy is, I could not tell you.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have a hard time with these endings.
It should just be a single bear at the end. But yeah, but damn, is there
Oh,
another
you gotta
bear
add
that
DCBC's Everlasting Combos plugin. I did miss that. Chat's just
Oh, yep, I
obviously
missed
moving
that
so
as well.
fast.
everlasting combos? Okay. And
I have
I'm
no
just
idea what
gonna
this
use
plugin
the
does.
the editor for this one, I think, to see if there's any. There's another bear, so
Yeah,
they're both
editor should
gonna
be
get
fine.
unloaded.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
They're both getting like unloaded down here, so maybe I can catch one at the start, and I have everlasting combos.
Yeah, you gotta fall down to it maybe.
That's the first one, surely.
Is there a death zone down there?
No.
Right. Oh, you're resetting. Okay.
And that one is the last one. Okay, so
I wonder if you can... If they just unload, I wonder if you can just race them down at the end.
Yeah, I'm surprised you finished last time.
yeah,
By the way.
I had my super, so I guess I got really lucky with
Yeah,
the timing on that
I
one.
was surprised to hit.
Yep,
But you know, in theory, you could just hit both the bears. You just need to be farther right.
I will be right back.
And
We're
really good
coming
at
in.
timing it blind. But hey, you got it once.
Hey,
You can do it
responsive controls.
again. Also, fast allows you to down dash a bunch. Which I think I excellent. Oh no, okay.
Okay, I think he's dead. 17 combo. Ah, but I'm unloaded. Unlucky. Or maybe I wasn't. Just okay. I see now where it comes out.
Yeah, fortunately, you got 1,000,000 seconds to be able to do it. But really, you only have a little over 70 minutes. We're just testing out the possible future DLC inverts right here. Yeah, something like the slow world plugins would work for this, make them fall slower. This would be a funny pay-to-win bounty, where you pay during someone else attempting to do things to interfere.
Oh my god.
We haven't had one of
Camera
those in
follow me.
DLC yet.
Okay, camera, be nice, please. Okay. Okay, so that's it for the dust. Now, please.
After this round, we'll have a couple
Oof.
things to add.
Please don't unload me. What does the okay. Okay, now the real part comes in.
This is
With
probably a
me
dust mod
getting
level
to the end.
type, so you wouldn't actually unload.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Ooh. All right. Nice.
Nice,
You did it.
nice. Huge.
All right, we got a few things to add though. So
Okay.
first was Slow World 69X. Let's see, Hyper Down Dash. And spikes don't kill you. Is that a? Oh no. Okay. I thought that was something else. That's not a plugin. Like that's a new one. Yeah, those are the two things.
Okay.
Yeah, you can give your requests to someone else. You know, whatever you want, really.
Oh, yo. I have never used.
Yeah, Slow World, what this does is slow down everything but player. So the entire game is time warped.
This one does have dead zones.
Yeah. So if you ever spread dust, like if you ever heavy anything, that could spread
Go heavy.
dust a while later. So keep that in mind. Fortunately, this is a short level.
Oh, hi Apple.
All right, all Luffy's requests are free for the chat. Good luck, chat. And thanks a lot, Luffy. Nice cameo.
Don't down dash.
He's requesting to install and use the new plugin.
All right, there's a new plugin. Also, we have a $50.29 for Magma Peach. Who wants to join the club of people making requests?
Oh no!
Why did I down dash?
I have no idea what this plugin is.
Okay, there's a new plugin in town and I have to install it.
Yeah, I haven't looked at what
Yes.
it is. So, someone say what it is. Also,
Blocked V1.
Blocked V1.
Description.
It has...
Man, I don't know if this is a good idea.
I don't know if anybody other than J-Dude knows what this is.
Block tower.
oh, you better watch out in the Nexus too. It's a good one.
J-Dude, this was a fantastic idea.
No. There's no
I
dust.
know, right, Arv?
Ooh, that's just something weird. I'm just gone.
Yeah, probably just
Yeah,
way
I
too
can
far away.
instantly. Yeah. This maybe? Yes, okay. What? Okay, get out, clock tower. Yeah, it's so loud because it's a game sound. It's not even music. So
I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if inverter plugin is making this too easy.
and there's I guess the
Yeah, I think it's time we turn off the inverter plugin. I'll request that.
All right, you heard him.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it now. It's fine. I'm sorry. Dude, this is like the minimal possible, and it's still so loud. Still.
All right, conscious with the 5 requesting blurry.
Now we gotta play around the clock tower a bit.
Blurry. It's nice that clock tower is
The clock tower text. Everything else about the clock tower is blurry, but not the text. That's incredible.
Yeah, you can use a request on
You
that.
sure can.
Dust Tracker 2.
Dust Tracker 2 request
Seems
in the
good.
chat.
Oh yeah, that's
How helpful.
Did I? I didn't get
Offsetting
it.
blurry, but not by turning it off. Perfect.
I know, Arb. I'm fucking dying here.
Also, again, if anyone wants to co-commentate, feel free to join the VC.
Uh-oh. I need to go around to grab the camera. It's so actually playable. It's so funny. Uh-oh. Quickly! Get it. Dust tracker for maps. For a...
Honestly, based.
Okay, I opened the map. Now... Okay, Okay, at
Now
least
you
I
gotta go to Clock
practiced.
Tower for a little bit.
Hey, I guess it helps that I practiced the hub, so at least at that I have impossible map. Dead zone.
You dying at the start here?
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
looks
I mean
like
either play
maybe
another one or
impossible.
someone requests something different, or you veto something. Yeah, sometimes it will be
Fucking clock
impossible.
tower.
Nighthawk has used 1 veto so far, and over halfway in, still has 4.
Yeah, it's hard to know which ones I want to use and not. Like,
I have heard Nighthawk say he'll use a veto if anybody chooses Broom.
true. That's still. Because the room just confuses me. I have no idea how anyone sees anything on that.
You can also ask for Nighthawk to have more vetoes.
Clock Tower Broom.
Technically, with the veto usage and all that, I'd give a tiny cooldown. So like, what I said earlier was for if Nighthawk wanted to veto Broom or something, you know, I think for fun it'd be, you know, good
Yeah,
just
I
to
would
play,
try
you know,
it.
try it once and then use the veto. And then, you know, kind of the same idea. You know, Nighthawk just vetoed something, let him have a little bit before turning it back on. So you could do it, you know, you could do it the long way one at a time that way. If you did actually want it to do that, though. That would be fair. And he would know what he's getting into. It'd be a good meme. And you can give him another veto as soon as you enable it again.
My clock tower. Okay, so who remembers these Warm Dreams maps, huh?
You know, this is actually perfect. This is keeping me spoiler free for when I play them on stream at some point. You know, I really don't remember Clock Tower in any Warm Dreams maps, though.
It's in every single one. Fun fact. Dude, it always gets me. I mean,
Nice
this.
how when it loads, it tells you where the dust is. It's like, you gotta get this dust now.
What just happened? How did you go across the screen?
I mean, if you build up a bit of downward speed, fast converts it instantly
Oh,
to
okay.
horizontal. Yeah, pay attention to what plugins are enabled. It's still a lot of BS. Okay, those are dust blocks, so those stop me.
I mean, that's when these are best, honestly, is when you got all these plugins in place. So rare we get to see multi-plugin playthroughs of things.
I didn't even know that I hit it on this one.
Let alone ones that look this playable.
I'm in Clock Tower.
We have a
All right,
request
Paul
from
wants
Paul
no
to get
more
rid of
clunky and no more blurry. And I was just thinking that this is starting to look like, you know,
This
you're
is-
painting
yeah.
a little bit with blurry. All right, now it's so smooth. The viewing experience is back.
Why is it so fast? So how does the speed of the clock tower sign? Is it just constant or is it
It looks
That would be my
constant.
guess. Just goes at a constant speed towards you.
I need to go around and grab the camera again? Don't and not down dash.
Nice menuing. Slow menu world.
Wait a minute, with Slow World, is it actually faster to go to Clock Tower to menu out or something?
If slow world is enabled, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
So once the level starts, after like the timer, then everything gets slowed down and the menus become slow as well. So for the first, if you menu like at the very start, it's still sort of good.
Yeah, there's a big chunk of plugins that don't activate until the level starts. They just wait.
Interesting.
What have I done? And no, it does actually, like, you saw that it teleported to me. Because I Kiefer down dashed and then I still...
Oh, J-Dude in the chat says, if the sign is off screen, it rubber bands to keep up with you.
Yeah, that's sort of what I thought. That's fucked
I think I
up.
forgot to add hyper down dash to this list.
Yeah, don't down dash.
Yeah, I don't know how much you'd want to with fast plugin anyways, but definitely not with hyper down dash.
Well, we got 50 minutes remaining. Maybe it'd be a good idea to check out some of the easier levels in another hub. You know, hopefully you can get this one, but
yeah.
I think it'd be good
No.
to see more of a variety
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
You know, as if you're trying to get an actual max percent.
True. Okay.
Nice.
Yo, let's go.
And maybe if people want to suggest some other stuff, now's a good chance to do it.
Let's try.
All right, let's see if we can get a red key.
Let's try to get a red key.
And then the easier levels can maybe.
But yeah, in the first few seconds, or like in the first second, enemies already start falling down, so that's why.
You know, I don't want to be a stickler here, but there was a donation for no worth on gold levels.
So gold levels are basically
With jump
banned.
character swap, we're not going to worry about that one.
Okay, fair enough.
Unless you actively, you know, oh, I'm worth, I gotta jump again. Because Worth does need a break on golds.
It's true. We also had a request for Sea Bear with only Scuffed Meat Boy and Helping Hands.
Oh yeah, we got a couple. Let me add these in.
Oh right, and Yoko requested Minecraft instead of NoClip.
Yeah. After this one, also replace NoClip with Minecraft.
Yeah. Okay. I might go on to an easier level also. So,
Yeah, remove NoClip, add Minecraft, which I think isn't built in.
yeah, built-in Minecraft mode. The weird hitbox.
Oh yeah, how did that hit you? You were a mile away from that.
No, there's.
Final boss, Clock Tower.
Around here.
I'd guess it's also a checkpoint related thing. Checkpoint with Nexus stuff. Because it ends up in the save data.
Around here. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, okay, why am I spawning here?
That's a great question.
This is all kinds of weird. It's always on that spot though, so
Well, you can get into another level and update your checkpoint.
yeah. That's probably for the best.
Too slow.
What?
Oh, actually, oh no, never mind.
Oh.
You could just enter this silver door that you're passing right here. That one you just passed.
Okay.
Oh, goal time.
No. Something easier. But
It's okay. If J-Dude releases a V2, then we can turn them both on.
I actually don't understand. But something with down down dash.
I mean, you haven't gone past that area, right?
They want to just tab editor anywhere.
Yeah,
Go back to
I
the
don't want
start.
to be stuck here that long.
So the area I wanted to go was up here.
All
See
right.
some more levels.
Yo, let's go. My goat.
There's some Minecraft.
Another map in the best of pack.
Okay. Just need to not grab ceilings. That's bad, because then I lose. And I can't attack up. That one is cute. Help me.
I don't think there's any helping you at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sea bear one is the one with specific requests. So when you get to sea bear, you're gonna have to toggle on and off a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I'm guessing that is probably in Ocean.
Yep. So we'll try to
Okay.
get over there at some point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some easy maps here. Okay.
Gotta get some keys.
Get some keys.
Anyone want to make Nighthawk's life a little bit easier and add something like Infinite Super? Just for a little bit. Let him have some fun. What do you think, Nighthawk? What do you want? What would you want turned on?
Infinite Super sounds okay. The the Jaded plugin is actually kind of amazing. So
Yeah, I have no plans to turn that off.
That one might stay. Yeah, Minecraft's good at getting extra supers.
I guess it saves
yeah,
the
you may
position
just
of
have
clock
to,
tower.
Yeah, it
I
does.
think it like
It does just look kind of broken in the Nexus though.
A request from ARB to turn off no heavy.
All right.
Let me just get up
Now
here.
that's gonna be a funny one if you ever dust spread behind you, because of Slow World, which I think isn't actually on the list. Yeah, I got them all now.
Okay. So I need to be careful on the last heavies of like alternatively. And this one's annoying. Alternatively, we can just clear everything with Minecraft from next to the guys and there's no dust spread to spread.
Oh my god, he gaming. Yo, in the hyper down dash? Yo, is that actually SS? Yo, that was sick. You are
Hyper down
actually
that's coming
gaming.
in clutch. Being weird again, right? Because that's where it last spawned.
Yeah, that was incredible. Yo, when
Okay,
that
so this
door
one's a very
entry?
short one. Okay, that's my end flag on that one. Close again, but think I can't enter.
You know, I'll take away a little bit of the mental calculus. You can turn off jump character swap.
Okay, I reset the thing now. Jump character swap. Okay. What do we like?
Even though at this point you're probably so used to it that you're not even thinking about it.
Yeah, it is. It's not one of the difference makers.
It's something I'd kind of keep
Oh my
like
God.
in the back of my mind only after it, is responsible for a mess up. But it causes a lot of
Yeah.
little issues that you don't really attribute
True.
to it with all these other things on. So
Yeah.
it'll definitely speed things up.
Oh
I
man.
had a good run.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Is that like permanently? I thought that would disappear then, but I guess it just some hitboxes for clock tower are just permanent now. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Okay. Alright, I can't go through. It's not no clip.
If I had to guess, Clock Tower will probably show up on screen correctly, or at the very least, the words will. It's just not gonna be represented 3D room.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Because I'm guessing it's probably just drawn to... Actually, no, it would be drawn in world. Yeah, it's not just drawn to HUD.
We got just over a half hour left. 34 minutes and change. Nighthawk's still with 4 vetoes. If you guys want to see him do anything else weird, good time to change things up. We've already, we've seen a lot of this already. If you guys want something else, plenty of time to have some more variety. There's a lot of requests built up. There are probably so many you don't even need to pay money anymore. But that said, you can donate, and all the money goes to the map competition prize pool. We got a pretty good prize pool. I don't remember what it was last year, but I feel like it was pretty close to this, right? Might have been around 800.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think we've been either keeping about the same amount or increasing year by year?
Yeah, I was not really thinking it was gonna be that close this time, but we got two killers with these ideas to raise money, honestly. Crowd
Yeah,
control is a big
the
favorite.
crowd control helps out a lot, I would imagine.
Yeah, let me scroll up.
And that's half the reason I throw my money to this stuff.
Help me. No, clock tower, get out.
You have 4 vetoes. Help yourself.
Yep.
No, but it's the best one though.
I mean, I can't say I disagree. The clock tower is really funny.
What have I done?
What have you done?
Just hyper down dashed fast all over the place.
Okay, at the end of AS,
Can't clear that
last time we had 780. It might have changed a little bit after that. But if you guys want to set a new record, we're pretty close to that. Let me verify the number we have right now is correct too.
Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go to the beach. Let's not dash. Let's not down dash. Let's not down dash.
Let me know when you enter Sea Bear.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which door it is.
Yeah, I don't know it either. We have a request from Yoko to turn off fast and turn on dash macro.
All right. That's a request.
Oh my god, that's going to be awful.
Hey. Goodbye fast. Hello.
Yeah, no fast plus dash macro.
Dash macro. Okay, but before that we have Sea Bear.
Is this
Yes,
one
and
Sea
for
Bear?
Sea Bear, we need Scuffed Meat Boy and Helping Hands.
Yeah.
And only those.
Yeah, only those. You got to turn everything
Yes.
else off. Just for this one.
Have
And then you'll just have to turn it
had
back on.
Dash macro. Dust. Infinite air charges. Low world, more responsive clock. Oh my god. Okay. And turn on.
Helping Hands and Scuffed Meat Boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea what these plugins will do in this context, but we'll find out.
Lets you get the dust.
Oh, interesting.
The level ends when you touch Bandage Girl.
Actually, wait, this is a sick plugin combo.
Ooh. I need to somehow get around. I'm not the best mid-boy gamer, but all I know is he has very good these wall jumps, so cute. That's a very interesting combo, and yeah, with mid-boy not having to yeah, they want me to turn on something else scuffed.
Nope, just back to the originals.
Oh boy. Accurate hitbox.
Which
My
was...
mode.
Or yeah, if you've got the list already.
Yeah, it's on screen.
It's on screen, but it's Dust Tracker, Everlasting Combos.
I'm doing the math on the donations because it looks like I missed one of the ones. So we already would have beaten
plus Helping
the
Hands actually look
total.
really neat.
I forgot. There were a few that came in around the same time. It looks like I missed one of the bigger ones to add to the counter. So look at that. Let's see what we're at now.
And infinite hair charges. I think. Oh boy. Time to hear. No, I'm missing dash macro.
Yes, you should have
That one's a big one.
All right, we're currently sitting at 844.82.
Jeez.
Hey, come to think about it, how does dash macro work with responsive controls?
So definitely a new fundraiser record. Shouts to everybody.
Yeah, GG's everyone.
Huh. Okay, so this means I only have hyper down dashes.
Yeah, pretty much. Because it's no longer fast, so it's just regular hyper down dashes.
Yeah. But that means that the only way to move down is to...
Yeah, it turns out 2025 was a good year for maps.
Oh.
Good motivator for people to make more
problem.
maps too. And definitely keep it going.
Hey man, I don't even play the maps I give money back.
Well, it's what keeps the community alive. All the maps. Nice to be able to give them something back.
Absolutely. Maybe it is time I make another map. I haven't made one in a while.
All right.
Sorry, let me rephrase that, Goose. An actual map. That was not made in 20 minutes. You think I remember a couple of hours ago? We have a request to add icy physics.
Okay, after this one. Yeah. I see physics.
Yeah, it got too easy to enter doors. I know, right, Goose? I've been playing this game for too many years. It's been a good number of years, though.
No, I missed some dust up top.
We have a request from Arb to add the Batman plugin for fun.
True. Always a good one.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah, I see physics. Not really.
Yeah, it's not a huge
Not,
deal. It's
not
as
really
bad
seeing
as.
where it's affecting it.
It's just
Well, the
one
problem
little
is
thing
you're
on the
not on the
pile.
ground very much right now. So you're not going to see much of that plugin currently.
You really gotta play around the clock tower.
Nope, there certainly is not a time when anything gets disabled. People want things disabled, they can disable them. Or Nighthawk can veto them.
Man, it's so hard to route around this guy.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looks like the easiest thing in the world. Fine, you've only got another 22 minutes of this. If anybody wants more stuff added, there's only 22 minutes left.
A little bit less than that. We got 21 minutes on the timer remaining.
Oh, yep, 21.
That door is locked, I guess.
In 20 minutes, it's going to be the end of the end of this because it's a 2-hour long next percent.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour long run. That's just when we're stopping. Unless Nighthawk wants to keep going, I guess.
How close are we on stuff? Like, I mean, I have some keys, but the golds are. Oof.
I feel like you're not very close.
Yeah, I'm not very close at all. Nah, I think
No, I
2
don't
hours is.
know looking at your key count, but I'm guessing we are not close. You know, if you wanted to do like all lockless levels or something, might be possible.
No. Yeah. So how close am I to a lockless? I've just been going around everywhere because.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's just so.
Yeah, we'll check your count after the fact.
Screw it.
See what you got. We at least see what keys you still have, but you've used some and not gotten everything from them.
Yeah, there's been a lot that have just kind of been opened but never actually played.
Not kid. I'm sorry, kid.
They don't call it the Bat Kid.
have to. There's a lot of strategy in this, like, but I don't know how to avoid that motherfucker. This clock tower. I got. I'm just getting stuck on all the same thing. So probably time to just skip this level. This one's too annoying.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty rough with Clock Tower. It's like we have 5 silvers at least.
From an earlier anonymous donation, I have a request to turn on Pokerman's and also Infinite Super. A
Do
little
those
change
two
of it.
work together? Yeah.
Well, Infinite Super just supers when you know, press both buttons.
I've got through the dead zone on that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pokerman's and Infinite Super.
Infinite Super and Pokerman's. Oh, nice. I thought that we're gonna be world slowed down.
Yeah, that is nice. It just works out. Can't catch Clock Tower though. That's gonna catch you.
But yeah, super. Yeah, I thought there's no super anymore because Pokerman's overrides it. I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess the plugin does that. Oh well. Well,
I
when
thought-
one of them goes off, then it'll get fixed. We'll see if someone has. It's like a trap card when one of them gets removed. I'll see if there's a different suggestion, I
I
guess.
mean, yeah, it's like if you put heavy macro and no heavy. If you remove either one of them, it's still bad.
Yeah, the funny thing with some stuff like that is there are some occasional effects they can have. Like Infinite Super plus no super is basically the screen shake plugin. Every time you try to super it, it shakes the screen. Yeah, you can use one of your you can have a freebie and turn them both on if you want. That way, every time you think you're gonna super, you just
Okay,
get
I'm just gonna use my
punished.
Vita to remove dash macro.
Okay.
It's
Okay, finally using a veto.
Good one to use it on. It served its
Yeah,
purpose.
completely agree.
Oh,
You
now
got a
we
little
can
under
see
15
icy.
minutes remaining. So if anyone wants to see anything else, they gotta let us know. Pokerman's helps out a little bit. Kind of.
Yeah, the problem is that now all the
Now you gotta
all
aim.
the dust blocks. Yeah. Oh god.
Boss mode and helping hands for the next stage.
Boss mode's not gonna be compatible, unfortunately. Because you can't SS with it. So there's not really, I can't really turn that on easily. I mean, you can turn it on, but it just doesn't, there's not anything we can really do related to it. No appropriate goal.
This is nice. Okay.
Oh, with helping hands is possible apparently.
Oh.
Okay.
I see.
If that's the case, then yeah, add that.
Yeah,
And
we'll see.
funnily enough, I have the fix of turn Pokermans off, which will give you infinite super for real. After this one, that's enough Pokermans.
Okay.
Okay.
It's so annoying.
So
Okay,
boss
I'm
mode,
just
helping
gonna...
hands. And no more Pokermans. And if you ever do actually super, well, you better clean it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be dust.
And the level in midair, I guess.
Huh. This is a wild plugin combo.
Yeah, definitely gonna interfere with being able to move around a lot. Really just makes it so you don't want to land ever.
And only clear... Only clear enemies. And not hyper down dash is just too hyper. Okay.
You
I
know,
need to
I
be
do
very
think you've
careful.
suffered enough. I'll turn off hyper down dash. There's only like
Yeah,
10
that's
minutes
also
left
fine.
anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now be fast on this. Oh!
If you guys want Nighthawk to actually have a high number of SSs at the end of this, you're gonna have to give him some help.
It's true, the cape does go nicely with the gameplay.
Oh, right. That does not clear dust. I'm stupid. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, helping hands.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. Hey, nice.
Nice.
Usually it's you. What's the fighting here? Yeah, you go around here, and you're at the. You're at the silver levels.
Eight minutes left on the timer.
Probably something like yeah, definitely locked. Some combination of like infinite, super infinite air charges with like nothing else probably would be best for most SSs.
Yeah, we were kind of close to that, but we're playing careful again.
No. Why did? But now that you've given me boss mode and infinite super, I feel like I need to use it. But now I'm just destroying
Yeah, they
myself.
came in at the wrong times. One's got to give.
You certainly can, Paul. That's the point of this. You can turn off clock at the next available opportunity.
Yeah, Nighthawk has 4 vetoes and doesn't seem too motivated to use them himself.
Okay, thanks for destroying our ears clocked, but time for you to go.
All right.
Oh,
We await V2.
You still persist.
Yeah. We
You
await
can
V2.
remove it, but it still stays.
Thanks, J-Dude.
Oh shit, sorry, Paul. I missed when you said that earlier.
Yeah, I haven't fully noticed everything in chat. Too many windows open. Distracted. I guess Nighthawk will just have to play for 5 more minutes without it.
Now this is so simple. With the hands plugin is so crazy. It's
And
cleaning
yeah, Paul,
everything.
at this point, I'm kind of same position as Lada. I'm just trusting people have.
Yeah,
stuff
we
left.
definitely have not used all of them. You guys are not even close. Like, it would be one thing if you were excessively shouting things, and then I'd be like, okay, well, I'll actually keep track. That's probably not that hard, honestly. And then I could count.
Yeah,
but
we have
you're not doing
enough
it that much.
trust at this point that we just know it isn't going to get abused and hasn't been.
I'd
would
assume we're
argue
not
that
using Slime
Dustworth
Boss, but I mean we're Trash King anyway.
Yeah. I would agree that would be the intent. But I would also argue that Slime Boss is not Dustworth. I'm just saying.
Yeah. A little bit over 4 minutes remaining. If anyone has any final requests, now's a good time to throw them in there. We do actually have another $50 from Rodent. Shoutouts.
Oh shit.
No extra comment. Almost at 900.
We also have a request in the chat to play red key level at the end.
No, that's
You gotta earn a red key first, don't you? All right. What are your keys at? Do you think you can try to earn a red key, and then
Yeah, let's go.
yeah, we'll go from there.
Oh, let's go phosphorus.
Yeah, I don't know what would be easiest in this context.
Oh, this combo, it shouldn't be that crazy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, with the Minecraft, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, that too.
The Minecraft plus infinite air charges.
yeah, as long as you can like clear everything, take it slow, and as long as there's no persistent danger of a clock tower chasing you.
That will never not be funny. That's gonna be in Nighthawk streams tonight. It's just a clock tower chasing.
I mean, the song is definitely. Why is the song playing now? I'm scared.
Also, we do Maddie, yeah. Any plugin is fine.
It's just like the clown music from various TV shows.
Nice.
Let's go.
Go.
That is a red key.
There's no. You still can't get around.
My God, it's so weird not having the clock tower chasing.
There's no one single red key level. It's just the red keys that you need 16
Alright.
of to get the. So I'm just gonna.
Well, you can hit
go
tab.
over there.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just go there.
We did it.
We did it.
Well, you made it.
Hmm.
Your pick. Are you brave or coordinated or what?
Okay, repetition probably sounds like the hardest one of these two. Or maybe close.
1 minute remaining. We'll probably just stop it when you get this.
Oh. Right. Spikes somehow still.
They certainly do.
Last call for final rule change snipes, I guess. Ooh, could be funny. And we'll see how much Nighthawk's willing to put up with at the final minute. But probably not too much because we are just about out of time.
Damn. Responsive controls.
Yep.
Yeah, that's rough.
Alright, time is up. Unfortunately, didn't clear everything, didn't SS all. No broom donos, yep. Feel free to give it, you know, as long as you want to give it on this level. But we'll call it here.
Doesn't look like it should be too bad.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, an apple with an apple is a tough one to bring into an SS category like this. It would be doable, but I don't know if all levels even have apples anyway. And people have their fun with other stuff.
Yeah, right now I noticed that the thing that you said about that heavying might spread dust like a little bit later. That's happened right now.
Oh yeah, that hadn't happened to you yet. It did.
No.
It is finally mattering.
It is finally mattering because this one I have to heavy the big prisons.
On the plus side, you still have Minecraft and also Slow World, and the
Yeah.
everlasting combos.
Yeah, everlasting combos has been carrying everything. By
You
the
know
way.
what you could do? You could do the heavy, and then you could clear everywhere that it could possibly
Yeah,
spread.
yeah.
Wait, that's genius.
Yeah, another thing you might even be able to safely super in some places. Try it out, you won't get punished.
Mm-hmm. There's now I'm feeling some icy physics effects, which is on the probably affects my my ceiling runs as well, right? So that's been the source of some of these deaths. How, man, how the spikes interact with Minecraft mode and stuff. Who
Yeah,
knows?
it's pretty rough.
And there's a dead zone.
Yeah, it turns out it was just a death zone that killed you.
Oh, damn, you're right. Okay, now I know that there's a dead zone there. But it does weirdly extend into the I really picked the hardest one for this. Okay. No.
I don't know, maybe you should pick a different level.
I just
Yeah,
going
no
to do this for
coordination
myself.
confirmed. You're brave, is what we're learning. Quite a different feel to this level. I'm pretty sure this is one of the shorter ones, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sufficiently spiky. Decorating it with all the effects.
Nice. come on. It's so annoying.
We have events rounding it out as well. Donation, thanks.
Always happy to.
Any surprise last minute changes, Avenge?
Nah.
Maybe to make it easier. What a messy screen.
I need to move the
I
camera.
mean, yeah, you can turn off slow world if you want to make it any easier for you.
It'll make it easier to see.
I feel like you've suffered enough at this point.
I had fun.
It won't affect any of these levels, other than the possible dust spread. But it gives you a nice little path, let you know where you've been. Makes you a little confused about the dust that you picked up.
You have dust tracker, but still, is it enough?
Yeah.
GG.
Easy enough.
GG.
GG, you got one of those reds SS. You were brave. That's what we learned. Brave but not coordinated.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It was very fun. And holy shit.
Very fun.
There's so
You heard it
much
here.
you can.
You want to go to the Nexus, just hit escape and see your SS count. I think it's in tools save.
Tools save.
Alright, 31 SS
Oh,
here.
very well. Almost
Beat 2 other
half.
levels. It's pretty good.
I'm happy with that.
Perfect.
Thanks for all the donations. Thanks for.
Yeah, thank you everybody. we have a new record set. I'll post about when the VODs go up. We obviously have the VOD available now anyway, but you know, I'll post when the highlights are linked, and I guess put them on YouTube. Same with, we'll probably upload another version of the TAS at some point. Thanks to all of the participants for Abrupt Showcase, putting it on and all that. It's a pretty short notice kind of thing. We take what we can get, really. Yeah, 900 is the final count for this, but people are able to still donate. You know, we don't usually get them outside of Abrupt Showcase, but you know, 900 is a nice round number. We'll definitely be happy and make a few map makers happy as well. The bigger the prize pool, the more we get to spread it out. That's one of the really nice things. And Paul's like, now it's 1,000. So no, 900 is not the final number, Paul. Just so you know. Paul's in here to fix it with a rounder number. Thank you, Paul.
Hell yeah.
Thank you everybody else that also donated. Paul, do you have any rule change requests for Nighthawk while we're at it? Anything you want to throw on the list to say happened? Maybe one for next time that I open up this list. Turn off all plugins and get back to most wanted. You know what to do, Nighthawk.
Oh, SS the new Cal level with your current plugin set.
What's the new cow? Oh, cow. Holy Calf
Holy
released
Calf
the new map.
New level.
Yeah. But
Hey, up to you if you want to do anything else.
nah, I don't. I don't
All
know
right.
the plugins.
You already turned
off
them
the
off
top,
anyway.
though. Yeah, but I will play
As
the
of the
calf
time of
map.
that message, the plugin list would have been 0.
That's true. All right, yeah, like I said, thanks everyone for helping put this on. It was real fun again. We'll do it again next time. We will have the map competition results probably in a week. We usually have that's usually how long it'll end up taking from this point. If it's not done on Saturday or Sunday, you know, within a week, then it'll definitely be the following weekend. So you know, one or the other, it'll be this month anyway. Yeah, enjoy the map pack, play the levels. I'll post about the community awards, finalists, and all that in 1 or 2 days. That's what we got. See you guys probably in a week.
Thanks, everybody. You guys are amazing.
Thank you, everyone.